Oh, you were going to do that before we set up?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're already like, super late, so...
Yeah, true.
All right, folks, we should be live. As usual, go ahead and let me know if there's any kind of problems. We're still getting everything set up, including I can make adjustments to the camera, but I just want to see what everyone's opinion is first.
You want me to get this extra tripod out of the way?
Yeah, you can actually collapse that.
Okay.
And, so we're actually just going to do the one camera. I know I mentioned we might be able to do two, but I just don't want to deal with that right now because we're running late. So, some people thought that Florida must have blown up since we didn't. Since we're late.
Well,
one guy says, "I hope Florida's okay. I have a cool stuff order I'm waiting on."
It's always a risk.
That's a man with his priorities straight right there. All right, so give me a moment, folks. Hello, I'm right here. We have Kim, Robbie, and Aaron, who is slightly off camera. They can introduce themselves if they want. I will also tell you right off the bat that I inexplicably developed either a very bad case of allergies or a slight cold this morning, like out of nowhere. So I will try to keep that on the sly so you don't have to see me rubbing my nose, but I promise nothing. All right, so what we're going to do, we're setting up right now Cthulhu Wars, which I believe I'm the only one at the table that's actually played it. You haven't actually played it yet, Aaron, right?
No, I've read the rules and fiddled around with the pieces, but that's it.
And, oh no! We're going to
die! Sorry.
You were right!
Florida's going.
So we're gonna play it. I'll do my best to teach what I remember, but I kind of have a feeling that in my first game I was missing some details because it was taught to me. So we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, while Aaron continues to set up, since it is his copy of the game, I am going to look to see if you guys have questions and make sure none of you are freaking out. I know we're super late, and I do apologize.
Super late.
I blame Robbie.
Super late for this free thing that we're providing these people.
Well, when you put it like that, we sound incredibly snarky, which is always what I aimed for.
Yeah, what's our advertising budget today?
It is... I don't know, but I hope that the owner of Board Game Geek sends us pizza like he did on Tom Vassel's 24-hour marathon.
I'm going to email my address right now.
I don't think he is, but if he did...
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
We don't know.
I'm sorry, you can eat the pepperonis. You can have the pepperonis on top.
Perhaps reading the rules and setting the minis in a certain order caused them to actually summon a great old one. How Hellraiser-ish. Mr. Potato Head for the win.
Yep. He's playing with us.
It's the Toy Story faction.
Does this have a face? I guess
It's
that's the point.
We're cursed because I claim that I don't like the Beatles.
That is its face right there.
Oh.
First off,
It does not look like
I never said I didn't like
Everybody
the
likes
Beatles.
something by the Beatles.
I thought that the Beatles were just pretty overrated. I think that there's maybe 12 to 15
make an
good
argument.
songs.
There's more than that, but you can definitely make an overrated argument.
There's
more than 15 good
Well, they're
Beatles
overrated,
songs.
but that's not. I still think that they're one of the most important bands of all time.
Well, okay, yeah, I'm not going to argue that. They are the biggest celebrities. I won't even say just musical groups. They're the biggest celebrities of all time.
Well,
And I don't know that that's...
Michael Jackson,
Yeah.
No.
Elvis Presley.
No way. I say the Beatles are bigger than, and by the way, I'm in the position
about-
I'm in the position of defending the Beatles, which I don't want to be. I think that they're bigger. I think that if you were to 100 years from now, people won't even remember Elvis Presley.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Considering the people that flocked to Graceland on his birthday, which was recently,
They don't
still,
remember Elvis.
Elvis, the Beatles wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Elvis.
I think it's just they're on a different timeline.
What?
Yeah, it's
No.
Yes, the Beatles were directly influenced by Elvis Presley. You look at
sure.
early Beatles. Early Beatles, they looked.
Well, everyone was influenced by.
Well,
Elvis.
that's yes, and he was. They looked and dressed exactly like Elvis.
I think it's a product of generation though too, because the Beatles are more
on
recent.
Beatles talk,
and it's
It's Beatles talk all day here at 97.5.
I mean, my grandmother is a
Two for
Elvis
Tuesdays.
fan.
I know. There's different eras, right? And the media is different from era to era.
Well, that's when
Era.
We have. When I was your age, there was no internet.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Frank
Everything
Sinatra.
is different.
Oh, come on.
What's
Get
wrong
that
with
out of
Sinatra?
here, William.
Sinatra's important.
Absolutely.
Rolling Stones. Yes. I'd say the Rolling Stones are better than the Beatles.
Better?
Better.
It's a matter of taste. Stones versus Beatles.
I
is
would
a matter
agree
of
that the
taste.
Stones would be better than the Beatles if they stopped making music about 1985.
No.
Well-
I never go there. They can play as long as they
Well,
want.
why did Ringo keep making music? That was the problem.
He did.
No
Why
one
does
does
Ringo?
But
keep
no
making-
one pays attention to Ringo.
That's
They just
true.
think
I
he's
love
cute.
Ringo.
People don't really pay attention to the
You
Stones.
like
either.
Ringo in the same way you think you like.
I like Ringo because he doesn't take himself too seriously.
Well, yeah, that's
That's
why
always a
everyone.
plus.
That's why everyone likes Ringo
Exactly.
because he knows he
Peace
just.
and love. Peace and
He was
love.
He was on. He was,
I will say this: greatest rock band ever. Not my favorite, but the greatest rock band ever is Zeppelin.
I would say they're the greatest and my
just is.
favorite. So
That's perfectly
Yeah.
reasonable to say.
if we're just talking about straight
But
rock.
from what they did, from what
Nah,
they
Queen.
took,
Okay, Queen's my
Queen's up there.
Queen's my
Queen is-
favorite.
yeah.
But I think Zeppelin's.
I think
pure-
Zeppelin did
they're
more
pure
with
rock.
rock
Yeah.
than they made the biggest jump from what came before to what they did, and everything that's come after. Although the single most influential is Hendrix.
Yeah.
He's because more than anyone else, there's before Hendrix and there's after Hendrix.
But I consider that cheating, like him,
It's
and
cheating.
like if you died
no.
before your time,
no,
he died before he
no,
had a chance to
No,
suck.
it. Oh jeez.
That could have been a disaster. He almost killed Cthulhu.
Don't want to kill Cthulhu.
It's
When the
it's
apocalypse
not so
comes, I
much
want
his
him on my
output
side.
as it is the way he changed the game with what he did.
Oh,
Like
excuse me.
the sound of rock music before Hendrix and the sound of rock music
Yeah,
after
that's-
Hendrix.
My dad.
Whatever he would have done after had he lived it doesn't matter.
My dad was like everyone in high school when my dad was in high school was like everyone liked Led Zeppelin, but you had to like it was like people who like Hendrix were like wow you like Hendrix he's so
changed the game.
he's so like cutting edge he's so
Yeah.
like it was
Hendrix hipsters.
yeah exactly
Hendrix hipsters.
Hendrix I can't make it one
Nona
I
Hendrix
can't-
is who
I
we're
can't
talking
do it.
about. I'm talking about Nona Hendrix.
No, yes.
All right, so
Who's
So somebody
I'm
Nick
gonna
wanted to be blue, right?
yeah.
who?
All right, so
I played as Cthulhu last time. I lost in our first game.
I'll be Black
am I on
Goat.
here?
Aw.
You want to be Black Goat?
No,
you
you
can
can be black.
be. You sure?
Yeah.
I don't really care. I just picked one because it.
Blue man yellow.
Who is the blue guy? I don't even
Be
remember.
careful your little hand. You
I'm
can
the
wave it at
crawling
wave it at the
chaos.
camera.
Yes.
It's funny. Crawling Chaos was my nickname in high school. It's
That was the
just
name-
coincidence.
That's the name of my band.
Now he's upright.
Here's one thing I'll say about this game: they put little bits of backstory on the other side of the character sheets, and they're like genuinely
This is
creepy.
sweet.
Neat.
Like they're really like the one for
Oh, dear
Yeah, this is
journal.
what
This
it
is
came
Billy.
off
Are they as
yeah.
creepy as the human in Chaos in the Old World?
I don't find that creepy. I mean, I think that's kind of normal, but I know some people have a huge issue
I know
with
some
that. Some
people
people
are freaked out by that.
cannot get over. Well, I showed the box cover to because I was talking to Robin about this. She was at the game night the other night. And I showed her the box cover for Chaos in the Old World. I said, "Yeah, Cthulhu Wars is a lot like this game," and she freaked out. She's like, "Oh my god!" Because right on the cover of Chaos in the Old World, it's a dude like a demon ripping open his chest and all of his entrails falling out.
Is it?
Tasty.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
and she
It's
could
right
not-
next to you if you want to demonstrate. Down the
Oh, yeah.
bottom. You can hold
I've
it up.
never seen this.
So we
you
appear to
have
be
a
the
different
Christmas
version
side of the
than me.
table. You want to be red?
Oh, no, I don't know if there's a difference. I didn't know if there's a.
Your version is different than
Like
mine.
Oh, you're green. I'm red. There we
Okay.
go. It's right there.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't know there was
group
another
has their
version of this
own-
game.
Oh, you have a different.
Mine has art on the front.
Oh, really? This is art.
Well, I wonder
It's
if this
minimalist
is,
art.
Well, yeah.
Yes, there you go.
But I wonder if yours is
There must
older
be a
or
newer
newer.
printing. I think that's. I don't remember there being a version before that.
Huh. That's interesting.
Maybe they
Ooh,
went.
Cthulhu.
Maybe they went. Oh, it's that. There's not enough of it. We need to sell the theme a little bit more. Let's
Before we
have
keep
some-
setting things up, let's get the map where it's
Yeah.
supposed to be because it's going to take up the most
I'm
I'm
space.
just trying to.
So, are
color
you
the-
sure that
there's
we're
red,
playing on the
there's yellow.
5-player side?
Well, it's either that or it says 3 on the other.
Well, it shows in the in the
Alright.
book here, so I can.
That's so weird that they wouldn't just say 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
No,
2
you
and
must
4
only play
player
3 or
game
5.
board says. All right, let's see.
This is
This one has 2 heads. One side is the 5-player side, and one is the 3-player side. The map
Mr.
board.
Deeds.
2 and 4 player
It's
game.
watching.
Place the game board so that one
Second
3-player
watch.
side
No, no,
and
no.
one 5-player side is face up. For your first game, we recommend the Eastern Hemisphere be 5-player and the Western Hemisphere be 3-player. So that's 5-player. This is also 5-player, so I'm going to flip that over. And we have a lovely 4-player
Wow, I
map.
feel like this is going to be a really tight game. Like, we're going to be eating each other's faces right away.
Dun-dun-dun.
Down. You see
I thought you were commenting on the size of my
there-
game room.
Look at
Is there
this.
player elimination?
No.
Is there
I
player?
took damage.
There's not.
That's
Still
something
not.
I don't want to mess with.
That's good.
Whereas I'm pretty sure I saw something like this on Discovery Channel. Beneath the Antarctic ice.
One of those squids
Yeah.
with the
Chinese
Deep sea
fishermen pulled it
creatures.
up last month.
with the vagina chest.
Vagina chest.
Let's turn around. Turn it around.
Yeah.
Hey, vagina chest.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm not
That's
putting
what it is.
I'm not putting any ban on cursing or negative language in this, so watch at your own risk.
Yeah, I know.
I had to make that
filthy.
proclamation when we played Fiasco live a few weeks ago.
Well, yeah, that game
And
demands
in the middle of us playing, Ian got totally into it because he does improv.
Yeah.
So he was like playing a game. We were all playing gay guys. I don't know how that happened. But, so he started yelling out, "Fag, fag," and I was like, oh man. I was looking at the camera like, please, nobody start watching this right in the middle and take it out of context.
It's Fiasco. It's a Coen Brothers movie. It's supposed to be insane.
Yeah, I hope so. I watched Fargo for the first time last week.
First time?
Yeah,
It's on
I
The
tonight.
movie or the show?
the movie, and then I want to watch the show.
Okay.
It was
Quite a
good.
movie.
Yeah, the movie's good.
It's on tonight, actually. Here's all the stuff that you can't buy yet. Wait, where's the camera?
It's right
The
there.
blue one.
Yeah, it's the one that's on, the blue one.
I'm looking at
Actually,
the
That's
thing.
the microphone.
That's
The
the
microphone
microphone.
is-
No, I'm
is
looking at
separate.
the screen of your computer.
Oh,
It's
well,
not one
that's 30 seconds behind. So
Oh, 30 seconds behind.
that's the
Oh,
feed. That's the real
Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, there's the stuff you can't buy yet. Much of which I've already paid for. Don't tell my wife.
feed. That's what's great about being single. I have no one to answer to except for my dog, and she doesn't seem to care.
As long as you keep
As
her
if
in the kibble.
That's
Yep.
right. And even then, I mean, really, I haven't fed her in like 6 days. She's fine.
She's fun. Dogs are.
What are these little?
I believe these.
Those are point
Are
markers.
yours?
So actually,
Oh.
let me have.
You got those?
I should be helping. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm gonna everyone put one over here on 0,
Right.
okay.
Yeah, everybody has.
Oh, okay.
and one of them is for your power, which
which is this track on your.
yeah, I don't.
Oh, I see.
We start off at something, so it'll tell you how to set up.
6 acolytes that are coding.
So,
full
well, why
game.
don't we
Right.
run through
The
since
glyph.
we have not all played Ritual and Doom tracks. Yep.
I'm gonna leave my hand in the bag.
Okay, so the Doom track is basically victory points. 30. When somebody hits 30, that triggers the end game. It goes higher because if multiple
You
people
can-
hit 30, whoever has the most wins.
Okay.
You must have all 6 of your spell books to win. The victory condition is most victory points, but you can't win unless you've earned all 6 of your spell books, which are these things, which give you various powers.
Mm.
When you fulfill you'll see each space has a condition.
Right.
When you fulfill a condition, you choose one of your spell books and put it there. You can do them in whatever order you want.
Oh,
Apparently, there are certain strategies, but we'll get there.
Are these everybody's gates?
No, those are hers. They go with one of her
Right,
powers.
she can
Spell
desecrate.
book business.
Oh, okay.
Basically, by desecrating an area, you get more points.
Okay.
Very
Oh,
cool.
those are. Oh, those are there.
Will you put my little
No,
yellow skull thing?
absolutely not.
No, the game has begun. We're enemies.
All right, so everybody has a starting area.
Sure, exactly.
Yeah,
what
I
this
have
is.
West Africa. Which Africa? I'm.
So the storyline of Cthulhu Wars, like most of the Arkham games and all the other Cthulhu games, are that the old ones are still asleep and they kind of stir sometimes and make things bad, but for the most part, investigators from the 1920s seem to stop them. That's what you play, and there's sanity and all those different things. Cthulhu Wars posits that it takes place in this present day, and it's too late. We've already lost. We've decayed the earth too much, which made it the perfect stomping ground for these great old ones, and now they've all awoken. Like, it's a foregone conclusion. Humanity is essentially killing each other. They've all gone mad and wiping each other out, or they've become cultists and acolytes for the great old ones, and it's game over, man.
As the Halloween Town faction, starting in the South Pacific, I would like to start by saying, Bali High will find you.
It's happening. He's already got insane. There's the crawling chaos. Yeah, let me get the gods, the great old ones. There's Cthulhu. There's Demon Dog.
Demon Dog. That's him. I'm just gonna call him that from now on.
That's right. Demon Dog.
Demon Dog.
This is Haster.
Yes.
Yeah.
Haster of the 9 tentacles.
I think. See, Haster won our first game. I think Haster is overpowered because Haster has 2 great old ones to summon: the King in Yellow and Haster. and when you summon them, you get points essentially. So all those elder signs go into the bag. Do you have the bag handy?
Oh, is that what the bag is for?
Yes, the bag
I was
randomizes the elder signs.
I was just mixing.
Those go from 1 to 3 points. So if something tells you to grab an elder sign, you grab one secretly, look at it yourself, but then keep it face down in front of you.
And they are victory points at the
Right.
end.
And because we're playing to 30 points, the first person to get to 30 points ends the game.
Right.
There are 6 threes, 12 twos, and 18 ones.
Right. So you
So, just for fun,
you have to keep track of your own points essentially.
Bag.
So when you know that you've got enough with your elder signs, you say, "I'm ending the game."
Okay.
All right.
But do you have to?
I think you have to.
It seems like you should have to.
And you probably should because
It's
the
generally
way that the
wise.
scoring works.
the longer you wait, the more points other people will have.
Right. So the turn sequences. Sorry, Aaron. I don't want to steal your thunder. Do you just want me to go ahead and start explaining
go
the
nuts.
turn sequence? Okay. So gathering power. We start off with 8 power, and the reason for that is that you get 1 power for. By the way, for the audience, this is really similar to Chaos in the Old World. So if you played that game, you're halfway there. We get 1 power every round at the start of the round for every acolyte that we have out. Acolytes are our normal people. If you have control of a gate, and we all start off with control of a gate, which means we have to have an acolyte on it, then you have 2 more power points for every gate that you control. So in the beginning, we're all going to have 8. I think we all start off with the same amount. Now, during the course of the game, it's possible that a gate's going to get abandoned, so someone's going to build it, and either they never bother to take control of it, or it's just someone gets killed and no one has control of it. If there's an abandoned gate, then every player gets 1 power point for it. So we all sort of feed off of it but instead of getting 2, we get 1. I'll wait for him to come back in case he doesn't know this stuff. Let me read comments. By the way, this is a surprisingly fast game, so don't worry about it. All right. I'm not gonna give my opinion about the game yet. I'm gonna give my review tomorrow, but I will say that it ends abruptly. So I'm starting at the beginning and seeing if there's any interesting questions. You guys can engage in titillating conversation that will entertain our audience.
Hey, how many people got it?
That's a good question. How many people are watching? Only 25.
All 25 of you, go check out all my podcasts.
There you go. Plug away.
SimpsonsShow.com. It's about The Simpsons, and HandsomeBoysComicsHour.com, which is about comic books. You should go listen to if you listen to podcasts, go listen to my podcast.
Shameless.
Absolutely.
We have no shame around these parts.
No shame. You have to shamelessly plug everything you do all the time.
I could shamelessly plug my band that's
Yeah, you're
only
rock.
play,
no shame in
only play
plugging
his
your
gigs
band.
at the company picnic.
No, she's a rock champion.
I am a rock champion. You're correct.
I didn't get you a belt. I'll get you that for a wedding present.
Belt.
You're gonna get a championship rock belt.
Okay.
You're gonna have you'll have a keytar on it.
Excellent.
Did you guys see the Doctor Who wedding ring set?
What?
I just saw that online today.
What is
Kinda
that
cool,
consist
actually.
of?
Doesn't surprise
It's
me.
like Doctor Who themed wedding rings, but it's like subtly themed. It's not like costuming.
It doesn't just say Doctor Who.
No, it's got like some little sort of gear.
It's got the I know what you're talking. It's the thing that
It's like
a friend of mine has a
little
tattoo of.
gears. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a tattoo, but it's subtle. It's like on the side of the ring.
I
It's
couldn't
kind of
find
cool.
any nerdy rings that I felt I would want on my hand.
William
for the
says,
rest
"What
of my
about
life."
balance?
Yeah.
William
like
says,
Doctor
what
Who
about
is
the
what
Partridge Family?
What about them?
They're,
Do we want them alive
pretty
or dead?
horrifying.
Yeah,
I can
know.
honestly tell you, William, I can honestly tell you the Partridge Family was a thing that existed.
That's about all I got on it.
and if we play this game enough times, we may reawaken them. That's right.
Endless power, combat value 1.
Yeah, I should probably look at these or something.
Oh,
I
yes,
don't,
yes, we
some of
should.
them I don't know. What it is,
Every
so
time my
I don't
wife
know,
sees Nick on the TV, she says, "Hey there," which I correct to "Hey now."
That's Howard Stern's thing.
Yes. Well, Howard
Are
Stern's
you
thing
the
that he
Howard Stern
stole
of
from.
game,
yeah.
videos?
Right. He stole that from Larry Sanders, the Larry Sanders Show.
Uh-huh.
Jeffrey Tambor's character says, "Hey now," and then I stole it from Howard, and so did Jamie Kagi of Secret Cabal. He says, "Hey now" all the time. We're both Howard Stern fans.
They say he's gonna, after his contract's up, he's retiring. Stern is.
That's
what I've worded.
okay.
That's the hubbub.
This might be the time that he does it, but he says it every time. So
Okay.
I'll believe when I see it. It could happen.
And he
He
does.
just wants to keep his options open.
Yeah,
I don't know,
He loves to posture like that.
I know, but I watched the was it Jerry Seinfeld's what the comedians in cars getting coffee with him. He seems, I don't know, like he's happy. If he stopped, I think it seems like he'd be happy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
His whole thing now is he's like his
Seinfeld?
hobbies.
No.
Stern.
Oh.
He's a painter now. He does photography. He's trying to learn the guitar.
The X Factor.
Yeah, he has.
America's Got Talent. Then.
Yeah, America's Got Talent. He's got that, which I guess it's a hobby for him. He doesn't have to do it. He just thought it'd be fun. So yeah, he's got so many other things on his plate. Like he's got a house full of kittens. His wife is involved with the North Shore Animal League like big time, and they do charity fundraisers, and they take in cats for adoption, and then
Suddenly like Howard Stern a lot more now.
see, and then he goes on the air and he'll tell people, yeah, we've got like these 6 kittens we need to give away, so if you're interested, I'll put you in contact. So yeah, he's got all these other things going on, and I don't think he's got a tremendous, and he's already moved the show down to 3 times a week. It's been like that for a few years now, so I'm sure he's on his way out soon, but whether it's this time, I don't know.
House full of kittens.
Yes, he's one of the few that can still, I guess, do proper radio. But I mean, honestly, he could just switch to do paid podcasts and premium podcasts.
It's funny
Well,
though,
you have to
he
pay
hates
extra to
podcasts.
hear his radio show anyway, don't you?
He's on.
Well,
He's on
technically,
Sirius,
yes.
but you got to pay extra to get his channel.
Oh,
That's,
really?
that's true. Yes, he's like a premium channel on Sirius.
I didn't know such
Well, I
things.
mean,
Or you can just download it illegally. Like
I haven't actually listened to him since he was on
you
free
want
radio.
to switch?
Is
No,
there a
no.
board game where you play in the 1890s like the Arkham by Gaslight RPG expansion? Well, there's Shadows of Brimstone, which is Old West Cthulhu, essentially, and it takes place in the 1800s.
There's a lot of Old West stuff you could think of as taking that time.
All right, so are we ready?
Are they too loud?
Yeah. I don't know. Are they too...
Sound of happy children in
Is
the background?
Aaron's family too loud? Just let us know. And we'll close the door.
Yeah.
But we'd like to keep the air circulating if possible.
It's gonna get hot in here.
All right, so again, since I've only played this one time and it was taught to me, I'm sure I'm going to miss something vital, so we'll fill in the gaps as we go. But here's the basics. Your goals, Aaron's already explained, the goal is to have as many points as possible. As soon as someone gets to 30 points or more, we end the game. You're going to have to keep track of your own secret elder sign points to see if you're going to end the game or not. First part of the turn sequence is
Quick
gathering.
note about that,
Sure.
which is worth mentioning for the peanut gallery, is that there's no losing points unless there's something I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not one
remember
of
there
those
being
games
anything.
where that goes on forever, because once you gain points, you have them.
Right. And that is the only way for you to win the game. In Chaos in the Old World, there's 2 different ways to win the game. But the spell books are essentially the threat dials in that game, but you can't win that way. It's just a requirement for you to win. So, so the first thing we do is gather power. Like I said, you get +1 for every acolyte you have on the board, plus a controlled gate. A controlled gate has to have an acolyte on top of it. Otherwise, it's an abandoned gate. A controlled gate gets you and you alone 2 power points, but everyone, if it's an abandoned gate, everybody gets 1. You'll move your power thing, I don't know, I guess just stone, your power stone up to the appropriate spot. Oops, excuse me. That was just running. Okay, if you're falling seriously behind, which means you don't have enough acolytes or controlled gates, and you have significantly less than everybody else, you will always have at least half rounded up of the highest faction's power total. So if you only ended up with like 5 because you got totally hosed with acolytes, then if someone else got like 15, you would get 8.
It's always the minimum.
Right.
Like nobody
Exactly.
ever has less than half of whoever has the most.
Right. So you'll always have that at least. Then you determine who the first player is. First player is whoever has the most power, which is a richer thing, but whatever. The Doom phase, we're not going to do this the first turn. Doom phase is essentially when there's that thing. When you are the first player, you decide what the turn order is, clockwise or counterclockwise. It's up to you. We always kept the clockwise in our first game, but there is some strategic benefit to switching it, I'm sure. The Doom phase we skip on our first turn because that's essentially when we score points. The points in this game are called Doom. That's what that is. So you get 1 Doom for every controlled gate that you have. So that's why controlled gates are important. They're like the center of the game. You want gates for power and you want them for points. You may also have the option of doing a Ritual of Annihilation. Essentially, you give up... Check this, Aaron. I think it's always... Oh, that's right. It's what this is.
Yes.
So the first time that someone does the Ritual of Annihilation for this amount of players, it's 5 power points. So that's why we accrue power first. You have the option of spending 5 power that you would otherwise get to use on your next turn. Instead, do the Ritual of Annihilation, which means you immediately gain another point for every controlled gate that you have, and an Elder Sign for every Great Old One that you have on the board. You have 2. You're the only person that has 2 Great Old Ones, so you could potentially gain 2 Elder Signs for having done that. But the rest of us, we have to have our 1 out there on the board. So Elder Signs, we just grab it randomly from the bag. It could be 1, 2, or 3 points.
And this is also an end game trigger. So if we perform 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, if as a group we perform 8 rituals, then that triggers that turn will be the end of the game.
Right. So when it says instant death, that just means the game ends. No one.
At the end of the doom phase, you don't actually
Right.
play.
But
out
we
the
still
whole
have a
turn.
winner, right? It's not that everybody dies.
Right.
All right. It didn't end that way for us, so I wasn't sure.
The only there is a way that everybody dies.
Okay.
Everybody dies if the end game is triggered and nobody has all 6 of their spell books.
Oh.
You must have all 6 spell books to win the game. If the game end is triggered and nobody has all 6 of their spell books, we all get sucked back into the nether regions and humanity emerges victorious.
Yay! I mean, no.
Silly humans.
No.
We don't want that.
No, no.
No.
Okay. So there's that. And so the Doom phase, we determine victory or defeat either that way, or if someone has 30 points, well, everyone's going to check and see. If that doesn't happen, however, and it's not going to happen the first turn or the first 4 or 5 turns, then we have the action phase. The action phase is simply we're going to go in order from the first player in whatever order that person chose and take an action. Your actions are always going to take power points. I don't think there's any action you can take that's just free, but I could be wrong on that. So first thing we could do is summon units. Your units are over, I think they're generally the same for each of us as far as what their costs are, but you have different types of units. So for me, I've got the Acolytes, which are the little guys, and they're already all out there.
Everyone has his Acolytes. Yeah. They're all the same.
Right. My Night Gaunts, my Flying Polyps, which doesn't sound very threatening, and Hunting Horror. And you have to spend the amount of power it says there for the cost column in order to bring them out. They have to be summons on a gate. But Aaron, I'd like you to clarify this for me because I was a little unsure the last time. It has to come out on a gate, but does it have to be a gate that you control, or could it be an abandoned gate?
When you summon a creature?
Yeah.
Let me...
I seem to remember that it can be an abandoned gate as well, as long as your opponent doesn't have control of it.
Summon monster, 1 monster per action. Monster can only be summoned to an area where you control a gate.
Has to be controlled by you.
There are exceptions, but they are not technically summon actions. We have some powers that we bring a guy out, and those, whatever it says, that's what you can do. But regular summon action has to be a gate that you control.
Gotcha. Okay. We can also summon our Great Old One, and there's really no limitation as to when you can do that, other than it's a lot of power. So you have to, I think it's 10 for all of us. Cthulhu has a superior advantage in that regard.
I keep coming back.
What's that?
Mine's 8.
Okay, so yours is a little bit easier. Cthulhu is much better because when Cthulhu is killed and taken off the map, it only takes him 4 power to bring him back, which is super irritating. But
not for me.
But I was Cthulhu last time, so that's why I know.
Uh-huh.
And everyone has their own unique abilities as well. So mine is flight. All my units can fly, even cultists. Wind move, they can travel 2 areas. They can fly over areas containing enemy units. Normally that's not possible. And normally you can only... So one of the things you can do is move. You can move any unit, including your Great Old One, for 1 power, and you can move as many units as you want at once, but every unit can only move 1 square, except for my guys. So I could spend all at once with 1 action. I can move this cultist here, this cultist here, this cultist here. It would cost me a total of 3 power, but I could not move them again. And I couldn't move 1 cultist 2 spaces. Well, I can, but you guys can't. So that's how movement works, and you can do that all at once. You can double up on an action in a round. So you can move a bunch of guys for your 1 action. Then when it comes back around to you, you can move again if you want. That doesn't really matter. The other things you can do, you can build a gate. So if there's not a gate in your area currently, you can build one for 3 power points. That doesn't automatically mean you control it. You still have to have an Acolyte there. Can you double check on that as well,
yes,
Aaron?
I believe you... I believe taking over or abandoning a gate is an unlimited action that doesn't cost anything.
But you have to at least have, you can move an Acolyte into a spot that has a gate, and I think just automatically take control of it. Yeah,
control abandoned gate costs 0 if you have a cultist. Yes, abandoning or taking over is a 0 cost action.
It still takes an action.
Well, I believe it is. It's an unlimited action. Okay, so there's 3 different kinds of actions, right? There's regular actions, and then there are unique actions, which are the actions you get for your spell books.
Right.
And each time it comes around to you on your turn during the action round, you take one of those actions, either a regular action or one of your unique spellbook actions. In addition to your regular action, you may take as many unlimited actions as you want. And those are...
But they're free actions. They
They're
don't
free
take
actions.
your turn.
But you have to do them in addition to your regular action.
Right.
Okay. If you pass, it takes all your power, and you're done.
Right.
If it comes around to you again, you cannot take unlimited free actions. You have to still be taking your regular action in order to also take free actions.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we can also recruit. I already talked about that. Capturing a cultist. It takes 1 power to capture a cultist. I don't think it takes anything else other than that, right? You just have to have one of your units in an area with an enemy cultist.
It has to be a monster.
A monster captures a cultist.
The enemy can only have cultists in the area. So if you have a cultist with a monster, your cultist can't be captured. If your cultist is alone in an area with someone else's monster, then they can capture you.
Right. Okay. And then summon a monster, summon a great old one. Okay. That's pretty much it.
There is one other thing you can do.
Okay.
On your turn, and that is reveal your elder signs. If
if
you have elder signs, and that will put you to 30, you may on your turn reveal them, and it's game over.
Oh, right in the middle of a turn.
Instantly ends the game. Everyone else can reveal their elder signs, but that's it. The game ends
so
instantly.
if you think that you are reasonably sure you're going to win, just with the points that you have, you can choose to end it right in the middle of a round. Okay, interesting. That didn't come up last time. All right, and Aaron can already explain the spell books. These are essentially just achievements you're looking to get during the course of the game. As soon as they happen, you get to put one of your spell books there.
Let me just clarify that. You can do that at any time during the action phase. It doesn't have to be on your own turn. Someone else could be about to do something, and you can say, wait,
huzzah,
game is over. So,
Jeez.
That's right. Okay. And, I don't know what these are for. I don't remember using these. Our little symbols.
I think that... I don't know.
I feel like maybe these are supposed to be point markers, but we have nicer ones instead. Slightly.
Possibly.
How does combat work?
Oh, okay. Combat's they kept it very simple. Essentially, you look at your combat value, and acolytes don't have combat value. Yours might be able to gain combat value.
You can upgrade them.
Right. And then most of our other monsters, my first monster doesn't even have combat value, but that's how many dice you get to roll, essentially. So when you get into combat, that's another thing you can do. You can spend a power to declare a battle. When you declare a battle, you essentially fight everyone in your space that's not your allies, and you gather all the dice for every monster that you have, that anything that has a combat value, roll them all. 6s are auto kills, and but your opponent gets to decide what goes on what. So if your opponent has more than one unit, he can put the dice around however he wants. 5s, I think
4s and 5s.
4s and 5s? Okay,
4s and 5s are pain. Retreat.
Which is just pushing them out.
Okay. They decide where to retreat, I assume.
There's rules for that. You can't go to certain areas.
I think someone has a power that lets them decide where and in what order the enemy units retreat. Although the enemy player still decides who retreats.
But there's something like you can't retreat back if another enemy has units in that spot. Something like that.
No, I think you can. Let me. Here we go. Post. If you still have units left after all kills are satisfied for each pain, you retreat one unit into an adjacent area of your choice. Attacker retreats first. The Crawling Chaos has a special spell book that lets him retreat the other player's units. I believe you can... Okay. Pained units cannot retreat into an area containing units belonging to the faction that they just battled. They can retreat into an area containing somebody else's units. So if I fight you, you can't retreat into an area where I have guys. But you could retreat into an area where one of them has guys.
I gotcha.
If you have guys who cannot retreat legally, you kill one of them and the other... Like if you have 3 guys who can't retreat legally, you just kill one of them and the other 2 stay put.
Gotcha. One last thing, or I'm sure there's other things, but when you summon your Great Old One, I don't know if this was particular to Cthulhu, but I think it's the first time you awaken your Great Old One, or maybe every time, you get an Elder Sign, right?
I think it depends on the power. Like whenever I awaken any Great Old One, I gain an Elder Sign. That's one part of my unique ability.
Okay, maybe it's only...
Um,
Okay.
awakening a Great Old One.
I only have it as part of one of my spellbook actions, like spellbook.
Yeah, that's
That is the
you
great
awaken the
one.
potato head.
Awaken
That's right.
potato.
You recognize the hand from the end of the cabin in the woods.
Yeah, that's the one that reaches.
That was him.
I need to watch that movie, apparently.
Oh, you've never seen
I
that?
haven't.
No.
Neither is
Oh
she.
boy, that's a good movie. I'm not
That's
into
good.
horror movies, and that's a good movie.
Well, it's
I don't like horror movies either,
it
so-
goes against kind of horror movie tropes.
It's like a deconstruction.
Yeah.
And I hate
Okay.
to use that stupid term, but
no, that's really what it is.
it is what it is. But it's
Done very well.
Very
It's a
Yeah.
proactive
Yeah.
deconstruction that shifts the paradigm.
It's
horror
Joss
movies.
Whedon-esque. It's very quippy.
Okay, there you go.
It's Joss Whedon. Period.
Yeah, exactly.
He directed, I think.
Yeah.
Essentially, people have said that the reason why the Avengers was so successful is that Joss Whedon just made a Joss Whedon movie, and then they filled in the gaps with special effects.
Yeah, that's exactly correct.
Yeah.
He's a good comic book writer.
Yeah.
Runaways, even though he took forever to actually write.
No.
Or Astonishing X-Men.
I'll have to catch up on all
You
these
need-
things
you
when
need
I
to
have
read-
infinite time.
Hmm.
When I'm the guy from the Twilight Zone that has all the
Just
time in the
making
world.
all you have to do is make it your job, Nick.
Like, you're right. I
Hey,
should.
there you go.
That's what I did.
Here's your job. You can babysit my kid while I watch all those things I need to catch up on.
That doesn't sound like a fun job at all. Okay. How do we determine who goes first and just randomly at the
I
beginning?
believe so.
Okay. I think we're ready to start.
Oh no, wait. I think there is actually some stupid way to determine. Dun, dun, dun.
So theoretically, I could summon my dude on the very first turn. I'd lose all my power. But I'd have a big giant
Someone says clearly Wham is the most popular band ever.
Clearly.
dude. Wake me up before you go.
That's right.
Can you name the other member of Wham?
Andrew Ridgely.
Okay.
I couldn't have named
wow.
one of them, so.
George Michael.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
man.
I should have known that. My mom had the biggest crush on George Michael. Like, she went to go see him in concert and left me with my grandma. I remember that. And she was like, he dragged me on stage and kissed me.
George Michael.
I was like, looking back on it, I'm like, oh, she would have been so disappointed.
Impressive.
Poor George.
All an act.
Yeah, well, it worked.
Tick is great. Cthulhu Wars is $200 at retail, or it will be when it hits retail. Even if you go to Cool Stuff, it's probably still going to be like $170.
Probably. Who knows? I mean, it's a new company, so who knows what kind of,
And I'm
Wholesaler.
going to give them props because I'm like the Kickstarter guy. I wasn't aware of this, but there's like the only exclusives on the Kickstarter project were just cosmetic.
Yeah.
Like there was a really fancy first player marker. There was a big
Two of
miniature. Two of them. One of them was H.P. Lovecraft, right?
That was cool. I was tempted
Yeah.
to get that, but
Minus the racism.
I was about to say.
And
Problematic.
then there was like some special cultists that were a different color, things like that.
there's funky dice.
Right,
They
funky
have
dice.
like skulls for kills and like
right.
red swipe slashes.
And
thank you
there's
for pains. and-
there's gates that are like
The
3D, right?
I don't know if those are exclusive though.
Right. I talked to him, the designer about it, or one of the designers, and he
Some
said
of those we
he was
may or
saying
may
like,
not.
yeah, he's on the fence about it.
Yeah.
They don't know if they're going to or not, just based on the cost, I guess.
Mhm.
But there's there's no like game content that's exclusive, which is great.
Yeah, I approve.
So if you're into it, then feel free. You don't have to have regret not getting the Kickstarter.
I
Like
approve
cool,
so much. I even ordered some of them.
There you go. All right, so I think we're ready to begin. Let's
We
everyone give me your token.
No.
Oh,
There's a determined first player phase, which
Oh,
we
boy.
will get to. That comes
Oh.
after the gather power
I'm
phase.
scared.
And I believe unless anybody has any special powers related to gaining your power, we're all going to get 8.
Yeah.
So the cultist who's controlling your gate counts as a guy. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm fairly certain of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are those real games on that shelf? Yes. Aaron has a collection that dwarfs mine, and these aren't even all your games, right?
No, there are several other
Yeah.
closets.
And you guys can't see the other wall. I should give you a retrospective once we start playing. All right.
8 power?
Alright, so everybody puts their little dude.
Is it a dude or is it just
It's
a rock?
something like rocks, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
skull at
It's a
the
little
top of
rock
it.
dude.
It does have a skull. It does have a skull at the top of it.
Does it?
Like
Mhm.
like right there.
Oh, I see.
I think that's a skull.
The rest of it, I think, it's just a pile
Barely.
of rocks.
Oh yeah, it is a skull. You're right.
a skull on top.
Should have painted these.
See the little.
Yeah. Yeah. My God.
You want to babysit my kid for 3 months? I'll paint it.
3 months. It's how long it would take, really.
Yep.
I've had the
Crazy.
materials to paint for like 2 years, and I still have not sat down to paint any miniatures with
Just
it.
start and see
Paint
if
it.
you
It's
like
so
Yeah.
time consuming. If you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to do it properly so that it
Yeah.
looks nice.
all that priming.
Right.
Although my buddy Bob, who lives around the corner from you, is big into painting, and I bet if you gave him a few bucks, he does that.
Nice.
He'll paint stuff for people.
Break into a few houses for him. I'm
although
just assuming your friend's not on the up and up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. One thing I want to give him props for is molding the different sides in different colors. Because too many Kickstarter miniatures games, all the minis are gray.
Yeah, that's
If you
true.
don't paint them, it's a hassle. And I'm trying to convince them. The new Space Cadets, which I'm also going to plug, great game. Space Cadets Away Missions. All the pieces are gray.
That's right. You were a playtester for that, right?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
As was the kid. Excellent game. But they're going to have some kind of like colored clip-on for the base of the player figures, of which there are 4. There will be 6 once they hit all the stretch goals. But all the aliens are gray.
Why is Robbie just staring at me?
Just admiring you.
I'm so scared.
Romantic. Should I put on some romantic music?
But for those of you that don't know, what your handle on Board Game Geek is DJ Kool-Aid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get around, you're on like all the war game forums and things like that. So you probably, if you're on Board Game Geek, and most of you probably are, you've probably seen Aaron's avatar at some point.
True. It's my son as a baby reading the ASL rulebook.
I didn't even know that part of it. I knew it was your son, but I didn't know.
If you look closely, it was when he was like maybe
That-
a month old or something, and I
That's
propped up the
hardcore. You got nothing on
We
that.
do it right here.
That's right. Okay, so we're in the first player.
All right, now we do determine first player phase. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm going to go through on the first turn here. First player phase. On the first turn of the game, Cthulhu is the first player. That's me. If you're in a game without the Cthulhu faction, use any method you wish. We recommend selecting the fattest player.
What?
That is what it says in the rules.
Well, rules are rules. I guess I'm going first.
Well, I'm Cthulhu. I may also.
Cthulhu's on that.
I may meet both those requirements.
Ah.
On all subsequent turns, the first player marker is given to the player who has the most power after the gather power phase. If it's a tie, then the player who had the first player token before decides which of them gets it. So, after the first player is determined, we've done. I put this here.
Are you choosing clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Anybody have any preference?
Why don't
You've
I
played
go?
before.
Yeah.
I'll go clockwise.
There you go.
I
So,
had no problem
since
going
he's played
last.
before.
It's gonna hit me at the same time either way, so I don't.
Right.
Honestly, it's super simple. Just decide what. Basically, the first turn. I don't know what the strategy is. What the good strategy is. You're either gonna.
Well, it gives
should
a little
spread out.
strategy paragraph for each faction.
That
So we
sounds
want to, well, not read them, but
Yeah. Well, you just want to spread out and build gates.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll look
You
at your
need power.
spellbook requirements. That's sort
That
of
too.
the
Yeah.
direction you want to go. You want to get Doom points because those are victory points, and you want to collect your spellbooks because A, they make you more powerful, and B, they're a requirement to win.
Are
These are the requirements, and then
No, these are the
or-
requirements.
requirements
Oh,
around
these
that.
are
These are the powers.
requirements. Okay,
Right.
that makes more sense. These are
And
what
you can
get.
choose it when you fulfill a requirement. You can choose any of your spellbooks. They don't. They don't
This
go with
seems like a
specific
dumb
spaces.
question, but are oceans spaces?
Yes.
Okay.
Oceans and land
Oh,
are
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
In fact, a lot of his stuff is based on him controlling oceans.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm like,
I mean, Cthulhu is a
How?
swimmer.
He can. One of your
He
powers
does.
is to submerge.
he is,
That's right.
He does have tentacles.
Yeah.
I do have
Got some
submerged
nice legs
power.
there.
Sinewy.
Where's my submerged power? Yeah. Yeah, we can basically subway movement in or sewer movement in ASL terms.
All right, Cthulhu.
Oh, great!
Get
I
your
get to do
Cthulhu
something.
on.
All right.
So we get an action, and then we
Yep.
go around
So
until
we
we're
keep
done.
going until you say, "I'm out of power."
Okay. Or
You could pass prematurely, but there's no reason to do that.
always use so much
Always
power.
at least summon
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You've got everyone on the map, and you still have power left. Good for you. All right, so I'll summon a dude.
It's another thing that happens in Chaos World all the time.
Da-da-da-da-da.
One faction gets a ton of power, so everyone's like, "Oh, we're done." It's like, "Oh, really? I've got like 6 power left." Well,
Speaking of 6 power left, I'm going to spend 2 power, and I'm going to summon a Shoggoth so that I can sing Shoggoth on the roof. If I were a Shog.
it's our musical upset.
Next.
All right, I'm going to. I'll move my guys out. I think I'm gonna spend 2 power and move 2 of my acolytes out to these areas. I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to.
And we can share a space. And it's up to us to declare combat or not.
Exactly. In fact, even if our great old ones and our big monsters are out, we can just kind of hang out in the space until somebody spends a power in their action to declare combat.
Okay.
And one note about that: once you have all 6 spell books, combat becomes a free unlimited action.
What?
Wow.
Okay. Dude that taught me the game was teaching me wrong. I didn't even know that.
Really?
Yeah. Free, but it still takes your action for the turn.
No, it's a it can be because you can still take a battle action.
You have to make a regular action.
Well,
That's
no,
what I'm asking.
no,
Yeah.
actually you don't. I
Okay.
believe.
you just
I'm
combat.
going to double check it. Battle action becomes unlimited if you have 6 spell books. An unlimited battle action still costs 1 power. It is legal to perform an unlimited battle as your sole action on your turn. Even when one battle is unlimited, you can still only initiate 1 battle per area, per action phase.
Huh.
So once you have all 6 spell books, you may basically, when it comes around to you, you can spend multiple power to kick off multiple battles.
Oh, I see. So it's
It
still
can't be in the same place, but you can.
So normally you would only be able to do one.
Normally, right? You do 1
It
battle.
still
that's your
costs you
action.
power. It still takes your action, but now you can do multiple, just like moving.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I used 2 power and brought out a Yaki.
Okay. It's up to you.
Did any of these spellbooks trigger as soon as you do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a move. I will move 1 here, 1 here, 1 here for 3,
I'm confused about our ability.
and then I will get.
Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Have units in 4 areas. I will trigger one of my spellbooks.
Oh, I don't know why I moved the acolyte off my gate. I didn't mean to.
My cultists now have a combat value of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Impressive.
Although you're rolling 1 die, so it's like 50-50 chance anything will happen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Better than nothing though, I would assume.
All right, back to me. I am going to. And let's see, North Pacific's adjacent to all that Asian stuff. So I will spend 3 for a movement. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna spend 1, and I'm gonna summon a froggy deep one. Rip.
A froggy.
Yeah, you've got one of your powers is that after everyone's turn, you can just turn one of your acolytes into a deep one. They
I forgot
mutate.
about that.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna spend 3 and create a gate.
And there can only be 1 gate per space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Aaron?
I assume.
There's only 1 gate per space.
Correct.
Yeah, no matter what.
Memory serves, yes.
Oh, that's I'm gonna spend. So, just for terminology, is he currently controlling this because he has a guy there? Like, if I move guys there, what?
Nobody
happens?
really
Do we have
controls
to
an
do?
area. You just control gates, I
Okay.
think.
You can coexist. Yes, no one controls an
We can
area.
peacefully
You can
coexist.
coexist as long as someone doesn't, pay a power to attack the other person.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Got it. All
How
right.
does like if you capture someone, what does that mean? Like you're there.
You have to have a monster,
Right.
and you put him onto your character sheet, and then at the start of the gathering power phase, you must sacrifice a cultist and give it back to that person, and you gain 1 power.
So you get a power out of it.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to. I should probably do that. Yeah, it's not a thing, isn't it?
Oh, that was dumb.
What thing?
I moved the wrong thing. I should have moved something else. Sorry.
My thing is
Okay, you miscalculated
spread out and
something.
multiply. That seems to be my gimmick. Summoning gate costs 3? Building a gate?
Yep.
3? I'll do that. Down to 2. So I will have a gate. If I have a gate and someone else takes out the acolyte on that gate, that means anyone can take it from you, basically.
Right. They still have to move one of their acolytes into it.
But once they do that, it's theirs instead.
So it costs to move in, it costs to kill your guy, and then it would be a free action if they have an acolyte there too.
Right. Essentially, you're building a gate and just hoping that no one else takes it from you. And essentially, you're giving it to them for free, but...
Right. Well, for this point, I'll probably keep it in there.
And again, if it becomes abandoned, then everybody just gets 1 power point for it.
Right.
So it's not a total loss if you lose it unless they take it.
Right. Okay, that was it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna spend 2 and move these guys over here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to build a
You
gate.
say that like you think I have a plan.
I think you do.
I'm glad one of us thinks I do.
So I'm going to build a gate here, and then actually control 3 gates. I get to do a spell book. I'm going to choose the 1,000 Forms, which is, I'll just read it now, if Nyarlathotep is in play, which I'm assuming is my guy, you roll a d6. This is an action that costs 0, but can only be done once per round if he's in play. Your foes must lose that much power between them. They have 1 minute to decide how much each loses. If they cannot agree, you get the rolled number as power added to your total. Flip this spellbook face down to indicate you can't use it again.
So it's alright. When it says once per round, I'm guessing it means per action phase.
Right, well, it's I use that terminology, but essentially when you use it, you flip it over and it doesn't flip back up until you gather power. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I will use 4, and I will bring out the King in Yellow.
Golly.
No, I don't want her.
So
Don't want her.
then
Him.
I must have a unit in an area lacking a gate, which I do. And pay 4 power.
Yeah,
The
nothing's
king
gonna
appears
annoy you.
in that's this area then, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Or I guess you could do North Atlantic.
Yeah.
No.
Let's do that.
No.
Does it have to be only your guy in the spot, or
Does there have to be a gate?
It just
where...
says I have to have a unit there.
Yep.
has to be no gate?
No gate.
No gate then. Okay.
Yeah, he just spawns from the
She
ether.
does have a unit there.
No, we don't want. No. No, we don't
The
want
King
that.
in Yellow turns other enemy cultists into undead
Oh,
under her control.
I don't want that,
Jeez.
especially.
That's no fun.
I don't want that. Run away.
I don't like it that.
Is there a... Oh, actually... I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go here for a different reason.
Okay, I'm in favor of that. I
You're
approve.
welcome.
So I have 2 power left. It's one of my spell books.
Oh, I
triggers
did a
is
spell book.
Okay, well then.
Just kidding. Because I awakened the King in Yellow. Move the King in Yellow. Any undead in the same area can move with him for free after this minute. Take a second action. Take a different action.
What?
Is sorry. Who has been in here? If undead are in the area, transform. I'm gonna go with this. When one of your cultists is eliminated during the action phase, captured, killed, etc., gain 1 power. Except it goes on this one. There we go. Okay. I think that's it.
Okay, says I have a question. As your action for a round, eliminate 2 of your cultists. So that's strictly that's all I would do. I'd just say if there are 2 eliminated, then I take them off the board.
Yep.
Just sacrifice 2 guys and I get a spell book.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing for my action.
Okay.
And now I'm putting out the red sign. Your Dark Young can now build gates, control gates, and earn 1 power each during the gather power phase. They do not act as cultists with respect to any other purpose. So put out Dark Young, they can do things that the acolytes can do.
Cool.
Alright. So I'll spend 1 and move my Shoggoth over here.
No.
Hello.
No.
I'm out of power, so I'm out.
I'm also out of power.
I have 2 power left.
Well, you should definitely summon either. Well, now your other guys count as like acolytes essentially. How
Yeah.
much did the Dark Young cost to bring out? Oh,
They're
okay.
expensive.
Oh, they're the big ones.
Yeah, there are these guys.
I see.
But I can summon more than one monster. I can summon multiple monsters of one or more types from one or several gates. I may still recruit a single cultist per recruit action. That's my ability, is that I can do multiple monsters if I want. If I can pay the cost. But I can still only do one acolyte, but I will, I guess, I do per recruit action. So I could do, my next turn I could do another recruit action.
Yeah.
So I just have to do one at a time.
Yeah.
Right. So it's either 2 acolytes or an acolyte and a ghoul. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll summon 1 acolyte for me. Here. There. And then pay the cost as 1.
Alright.
Makes the board look impressive with all these big minis.
Oh yeah. It gets even cooler.
To get those cool plastic gates. And there's cultist leaders, I forget what they call them. Like shamans or something. That will be coming with the other Kickstarter goodies.
That's more appropriate.
You know, it's your turn right here.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm just debating one of 2 things to do.
Zaki says, "Hey Nick, how would you rate Shadows of Brimstone on the BGG rating system?" I'd give it an 8. It's pretty good. I might give it higher if I was playing campaign mode more, but it's hard to do.
That game required some assembly, right?
Yes.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I have
Did you
it.
put it together?
Yeah,
Good.
just one of the base
I'd like
sets.
to try it. I just had no interest in.
Yeah, that's the worst part is putting
Constructing
it
it.
together. Like, there's cowboys and stuff, and you have to put together. They're just little miniatures. They're like actually a little bit smaller than this. You have to like glue their little hats on and their hands. It's like
I would never be able to do that
it's
with
so-
my shaky hands.
It's so aggravating. I don't know why they did that.
Battles over Westeros was bad enough. Alright, so I'm spending my last power, and let's have a battle here. Now, your acolytes roll a die, right?
They have a combat now, yes.
So there's 1 for you, and 2 for my Shoggoth.
Oh, he's dead, right?
Yep, but it's
But
simultaneous.
you get
so
to
still
attack.
roll.
It's
okay.
simultaneous.
Okay.
So
Oh!
we both die.
Alright.
That's fine. And that gets me a spell book, because I killed and/or devoured an enemy unit in a battle. Hooray! And I'm going to pick...
Lightweight. In like my first or second round, I killed 4 in one battle, and I got both of those achievements. It's my finest moment in the game that I lost.
Alright, I think I'll take this devolve.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Lets me turn the acolyte into a deep one.
What?
All right, so the 3 of us are out. So you're the only one with power left.
I will summon 1 acolyte
Okay,
for 1 power.
and that's it.
Cool.
That is it.
All right,
That's the action phase.
So now we go back to the gathering
Into the
power
power
phase.
phase, indeed.
So 1 power per.
I believe I have 12.
2 power per control gate, 1 power per gate.
3 gates, 6 acolytes.
I'm getting a big 8 again.
So 2 is 4.
Thanks to my nefarious plan.
8 again.
7.
Should have opened the gate.
I think I have 7. Right? 2 per gate, 4, and then 3 guys. 7?
You have 9.
9?
Yeah.
2 per gate, then you have 5.
Including the
Oh,
guys
the guys
gate.
on the
4 for
gate.
gates plus
Yeah.
the 5 guys.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
I was
count.
counting guys on gates. Okay.
How many do you have 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so
These guys don't count for.
Right, just the
Oh.
cultists.
just the cultist or
They're
acolytes.
doing their culty rituals.
First player would be me. I have the most power, and I determine player order. Good question.
It's
I
gonna
don't know
make or
that
break the
matters.
game right here.
I don't think so. But I'll have it go counterclockwise.
What if we don't like Star Trek? If we don't like Star Trek, do we have to attend?
Oh my.
Good question.
Alright, so Doom phase. We get our points.
Doom phase. Yes, now we actually have a Doom phase.
When
Plus
we-
1 Doom point per controlled. All right, so we should go through in order probably.
Well, yeah. Let's see that.
Keep just a.
I have 2.
Each player's marker advanced numbers equal to controlled gates. So I think.
I have 2.
Yeah. I have 1.
You have both. For that.
Yep.
Yep.
Each player perform 1 ritual of annihilation or gain point per control gate and per great old bond.
Right, so right now you can decide whether or not you want to spend.
5.
Well, yeah, we would have to. Do we go in player order then for
Yes.
determining the ritual?
Yep.
It's an important question, actually. I'm not sure. I think that's the only way you can get ahead. Well, no, the Elder Signs. I will hold off on that. I'm not going to do the Ritual of Annihilation.
What? You just spend the power and nothing. You don't have. Do you
It's like
kill
your first
anything or sacrifice anything?
No.
You
It
just
just
get Doom
happens.
equal to your gates.
Essentially, I think it's you polluting the land
Oh.
or corrupting the land,
Mm.
things like that.
I'm surprised you're not doing it since you have gates.
Yeah, but I've got other things I want to do on my turn. Like whatever power you use now, you don't have on your turn,
Mm.
and it's 5, which is huge.
Yeah.
So.
I think I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
All right. So, moving along. Okay, I get in the first Doom phase. I receive a spell book.
That's pretty nice. Free one. Cthulhu. Bastard.
Cthulhu!
That's not good.
Sorry, I'm not happy.
It's okay.
All right, yeah, I'll take this one.
I'm
I guess.
clicking my heels together.
If I shrug off his
Just
present, I
like,
can
sure, like-
kill off one of my own guys to give him
Oh.
3 extra dice. Fair enough. I don't think that was the right one, but oh well. Anyway,
Alright, so everyone's decided whether they're going to do it or not?
Yep.
Alright, so let's move on then. Okay. Back to me. Yeah, I'm going to summon Nyarlathotep.
No. Keep him in
Da-na-na.
peace.
Uh-oh.
I think it's too big.
Which gets me a book. I'm going to choose Emissary of the Outer Gods. Unless an enemy Great Old One is involved in the battle, any kill inflicted on Nyarlathotep becomes a pain.
Oof.
Yep. I'm done.
unless what, an old one?
What?
Unless an old
yeah.
one. Okay.
That's your turn,
It's
kid.
my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Counterclockwise. You're right.
Da-na-na.
I
It's
forgot.
getting confusing.
That will get confusing.
Chaos.
Chaos and destruction.
All right.
A Zaya live play might be fun. Yes, I'd love to play that live again after the disaster of the Dice Tower Marathon.
Which one?
We busted it. Tom and I love Zaya Legends of a Drift System,
Oh, that.
and we busted it out for the 18-hour gaming marathon, and like Sam and Z hated it, and we were just sitting there playing it out until we finally just quit. So it did not make for a rousing live play experience.
Hmm.
Wait, or can I just build
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
And then I think you can immediately move your guy into it. I think.
That is correct. Moving your guy onto it is a free unlimited action.
I will build a gate. That puts me down to. Well, yeah, that puts me down to 5. So I'm gonna build a gate in the North Atlantic.
Technically, putting the guy on top of it is part of the build action.
Oh, okay.
The
So he built the
theoretically-
gate.
That one.
I'll buy him.
Exactly.
I'll buy his
I'll let his
gate.
lesson.
2 hands.
Look at me.
He's the strongest acolyte ever.
And then whole North Atlantic. It's a really small area. That one dude is.
He's talented. That's why I sent him out there.
All right.
It's like an oil rig.
Let's see. I'm going to move Nyarlathotep to here for 1 power.
No.
Uh oh.
I don't want to start a battle.
No.
It's like
Not
If you
yet.
don't start a battle,
Says-
I won't start a
it's
battle.
like-
You say that now. I'm a little worried.
I swear to you, I'm not starting a battle there.
I'm going to
Friendly
place
Dark Elder Gods trying to take
I
over
want to
the
place a
world.
desecration token.
Yeah, I
What?
think-
What?
I have to roll something.
Yes.
If the king is in an area with no desecration token, roll 1 die. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
4, okay. And compare to your total units on a roll equal or less than your unit total. Well, good. It's equal or... No. it's
Well,
not.
where were you trying
Just
to put it
kidding.
here?
Yeah, no. I have to be where it has to be the king is. Scratch that. I should have probably read what it would have taken to do the desecration first.
And then you would have moved. Well, I mean,
It's alright.
all right. Well, yeah. If you hadn't rolled, I would have said just. take
It's
it back,
okay.
but-
I'll chalk it up to experience.
There you go.
Read before you do. Apparently. And that used to
Reading is
power.
for suckers. Actually, we're doing it in the wrong order again. You weren't even supposed to do that.
Do what?
So guess what? You get your action back
Oh,
because
good.
Aaron's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Oh,
See,
you already
that
went?
is confusing.
I-
Yeah.
I didn't even notice you went. What did you do?
I moved Nyarlathotep.
Oh,
into
Oh.
the next area.
Well, awesome. Perfect.
all right.
There you go.
Thanks,
Speaking
'cause
of
that was
awesome-
really stupid.
Speaking of awesome, I'm going to spend 3 and gatify the North Pacific.
I don't think that's a word.
Shring. It is now.
Gatify.
Gatalicious.
That's totally a word. Of course.
We make new words here.
Okay, 2 power. What should I do?
Might I be able to get a soda?
Podcast, you like comic books? Please check out my comic book podcast. I don't know what the hell to do. I have 2 power. I'm not sure if I should. It seems like my gimmick, the Black Goat's gimmick, is spreading out. So it feels like it should be. And my acolytes do have combat ability, so it feels like I should be moving them around and trying to do something with them.
A production. Can you even see me on that video?
Actually, no.
Come on,
Is
man.
Good or bad?
It sucks, man. I
I
want to
could
be
have-
famous.
I could adjust it. Now you can see you a little bit.
Right. Water now. That is the best left.
We can see like part of your head and your arms and stuff.
Move my acolytes.
Good
Good
enough.
enough. 2 power.
I can make some, duck signs, other signs.
I'm out.
You got a power?
I'm out of power.
Already?
Well, I did summon
Oh,
these 2 guys.
wow, they're big.
That's all that matters. That's how we win this game. You just look at the mini sizes and you go, okay, that mini is
Right
bigger
on.
than this mini.
That's right.
Combat wins.
Let me get walk by.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll use a pink guitar.
Ta-da-da-da. Speaking of cool Kickstarters, keep all my X-Wing stuff in the D-Day dice bag.
There you go.
Which
Kim, it's your turn.
Okay.
the D-Day dice Kickstarter came out so great.
It's hard to believe that
The
Upfront
same
is going
guy.
so badly.
That was
yeah.
part of what got me to
I want to do
lose all that
these
money on
things.
Upfront.
Anybody else out in the audience back up front?
I'm gonna move the king here.
If we weren't inside my house,
Oh,
I'd spill a
wait.
drop for all my Upfront homies.
On the moving rules, you can pay you can move people all at once. Can you only move people from one spot, or you can move however many people at once?
That's a great question.
I believe
From
it's however
different
many you want.
territories. Yeah,
I will double check that.
I'm almost certain it's from.
But they can only go one
Yeah,
space, except
right.
for you, because you're special.
So,
Right.
When you're from its current area,
I haven't actually taken advantage of that.
You can move units from different areas into the same area, or into different areas, or from the same area into different areas, or any combination you please.
Excellent.
Man, if
Perfect.
I remember my
Covering all the
ability, I would have
bases.
moved
All
there.
right. Well, since there's moving restrictions, they gotta just to specify. Okay, then I have to have a couple left, so I'm gonna spend 3.
If you really want to be famous, you just have to slap someone for no apparent reason on camera when they aren't expecting it. I completely agree.
And I'm gonna move him here,
Huh.
and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I like 2/3 as a chance, so we'll move.
But you know that you're spending your power for everyone, right?
I know.
Oh.
I did.
Oh,
I
that's
spent
fine.
3.
I thought you might still want to desecrate this turn.
Move him here. There we go.
Simpsons trivia. Do you know the names of all 8 of Apu's kids, and what is their American names?
That was actually a trivia question. We had.
That's right, the Simpsons game that we played.
Well, no, but we started a trivia segment for
okay.
our Thursday episodes, and that was a question I asked. A listener sent that one in, and no, I don't. Even after I can, let's see, I know Geet. Geet is one of them. I remember that. I do not remember their American names either, even though they're awful.
Can I see the book real quick?
Much more memorable than the Indian names that I'm not familiar with. But
racist.
yes, I'm sorry. I don't remember eight Indian names they mentioned one time in the show, I believe, or maybe twice.
Maybe twice, and you don't remember them.
I stopped. I don't pay nearly as close attention to seasons, say 15 afterwards.
Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't realize the rules for capturing cultists.
Again?
Otherwise, I would not have moved there.
Moved where?
To you.
To me?
So now I gotta do something else.
Big God.
So.
Well, okay then. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the 1,000 forms! 1,000 forms attack! Alright, get a timer ready, Robbie. You have a timer on your phone easily?
There's a timer element?
There's a timer.
Oh, is this the thing where we have to decide who's getting up?
Get it to 1 minute.
You doing it now?
I'm doing it now.
Cost
me 0 power. Might as well.
Oh.
Stopwatch. I can do.
All it does is take an action.
Tell me when to start.
Alright. Alright, start. You guys have 1 minute to decide who's going to take the hit for 1 power each.
I don't have any power left.
I
doesn't
have
have
2.
any. I have 3.
And if you
I
guys
was
don't
gonna
come to a decision by
desecrate.
the end of 1 minute, then I'm getting that 3 power.
So either you get 3 or we lose 3.
You guys lose a combination of 3 somehow.
I have none to give. I would give one, I just don't have any.
What do you want to do? Do you want to give it to him, or do you want to just split it up between us?
You have 30 seconds.
I was going to desecrate, and I can't do that if I only have 1 left, so I'll take 2 if you take 1.
Okay, that's reasonable. That kind of screws me
The
up,
deal
but,
is
well.
done.
Because what I was going to do, I can't do. So.
Okay. That's my action. So.
Alright, so I have 2 left, so I think,
I still have a power left.
when you summon monsters, they go where there's a gate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of your gates.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I will summon a Shoggoth. Because they're so cute. And I think this area is a little more active. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay. So you guys are both out of power?
Yep.
So for my last power, I'm just going to summon a Night Haunt. And I will put it right here.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. And that's it. That's my last power. So now we go back to gathering power phase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still at 12.
Let's see. 2, 4.
I'm at 9.
6, 10. 10, I believe.
10.
Crap. I should let you take that 3 power. Oh well.
The audio is out of sync. I don't know what would cause that on my end. Try reloading the browser. If it still happens, I'll try and work on it. Alright, so I think I'm going first again.
Most power? Yeah.
I'll keep the turn order the way it is, I suppose. And then we go to... No one abandoned the gate, right? No. Alright. Yeah, let me go to... How much power did you have? You had 8 again, or you have 10?
10.
10? Okay.
So I have a gate. Another gate.
So, Doom,
Oh, yeah, I do.
I think we all have the same amount of points again, right? Or
I have 2
okay.
gates.
I have 2 gates as well.
Alright, blue has how many gates?
I have 3.
I have 3. I have 2.
I also have 2.
I have 2.
Red has 2, and yellow has 2. Rituals of Annihilation.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Ritual of Annihilation. So I'll spend 5. I'll get another 3 points in an Elder Sign.
What are the values on those again?
1
What's the
to 3.
distribution?
1, 2, or 3. I don't know what the distribution is.
It's, I believe it's 18 ones, 12 twos, and 6 threes.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I will.
But does it go back to Nick again? Does it?
No,
does
we're,
that-
well, we're just
Well,
doing
we're
the
still
Doom
just
This
doing
is
the
just a ritual of
rituals.
annihilation.
So,
That's
do
it.
you want to do a ritual of
Yeah.
annihilation?
I'm
Robert?
going
Oh,
in the
is it-
wrong order, man.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, man.
Now it costs 6.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it gets
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna skip.
expensive.
Yep.
Yeah, every time. Well, almost.
Shit.
It goes 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah, I'll pass.
All right. So then we go to this flips back up for me.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that.
Mm.
Not a fan.
Yep.
Fungi. Oh, okay. I see.
And yep. So we're back to the action phase. And I will do it now.
Yeah.
Hit the timer. Come on, 6.
2, 1.
1. Little 1.
Ready?
No. Okay.
5.
Wow.
You must choose how you guys are either going to give me 5 or lose 5 between the
You
three.
each
of
have
you.
10, and I have 9.
10. Jesus. This is brutal. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I don't know why the audio would be off, and I don't know how to
1, 2,
fix
and
it.
2, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
2.
The fair distribution would be for her to give up 1 and us to give up 2. Since last time she gave up 2, I gave up 1.
I'll take the 2. I can take it.
Not that I want to keep giving this up, but
Yeah, that's
You could just give me 5.
Yeah.
It's easy.
yeah, that's
No.
Yeah, okay, mister. I have 5
in
points more
retrospect,
than
I should have given
everyone
you
already.
3. In retrospect, I
No.
should have given you 3, but no, 5. Not,
All right,
Okay.
the deal is done.
All
And
right.
it's your turn.
It is my turn. What do I want to do? I think
Oh,
I need
crap.
beasties.
I forgot.
What'd you forget?
My Dark Young get power too. I should have had 12.
Oh,
In which case,
I would have been tied. for
well, how do
first
ties get broken?
you would decide who goes first since you had it last turn.
Well,
So it'd be the
fine.
same.
So take your power now, and it's a little bit the same. Everything's
Well, in
the same.
that case, I didn't take that.
But you could have done you could have done the ritual of annihilation.
I was gonna pass that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it with only 2 games.
All right. So what are you doing there?
I am.
Yeah, you should have made Robbie take more power
Oh, well.
or lose more power.
I just realized that. I was like, wait a second, what are my abilities again? Oh yeah, that thing. The thing that I picked.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna summon a dude. I'm gonna summon a star spawn because they look cool.
That's always a good reason.
No better reason. I'll put them over
As
there. I
good a
guess.
reason as any.
Okay.
Nasty.
Oh, I put the wrong thing out. This is a night haunt. This is a hunting horror.
Oh.
Hmm. He's cheating.
Are captures automatic?
Yes.
Even my guys have combat, I can't fight?
I believe so, unless it says otherwise.
No, it doesn't say anything specifically.
But you can only capture a guy if there's no friendly monsters or Great Old One present.
Right.
So it only affects acolytes who are.
I know,
in the-
but there's one right there. I don't know.
There is indeed. That guy is currently vulnerable to capture.
He is indeed. I think I can trigger both of those at once, right? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll move an acolyte here for 1. And then I have the guys in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. That'll trigger 1 spell book. And then I have share areas with all enemies. So I'll trigger another spell book. So I get 2 more spell books.
Slick. Alright, at the end of. Actually, I'm going to transform that cultist into a deep one with my cool spell book. would devolve him.
Okay. Then is it Kim's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to desecrate. So I need to roll the die. 5. I have equal, so is including the king. So I'm going to place, or I'm going to drop things.
What effect do those things have? On other.
It gives me a power. As long as I have at least one unit anywhere that there's a desecration token. And I also get to place a monster or cultist with a cost of 2 or less in the area, whether I succeed or fail. So even if I had done that, I still would have been able to do something. I'm going to...
Do those things affect other players at all? Or it just helps you out?
It helps me out. I don't see any other effects on the desecration. Maybe...
It's something with points.
It's points related. I gain. It's power related.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I gain extra power, is by having units where there's.
Do you get a spell book for doing your first desecration?
I do. Well, I get one for putting it in an area marked with some kind of a glyph, that kind of a glyph. So I'm going to take. One of these. Move the king in yellow. Any undead in the same area can move with him for free after this. Immediately take a second different action. No, I want this one. If undead in an area with enemy acolyte cultists, transform one such acolyte cultist into an undead. And I am going to actually place. No, these are gonna cost one. I'm gonna place one of these guys out here. I'll place my own undead. And that cost me 2, so I'm at 7. Okay. I'm getting there.
Alright.
No, it's just Nick.
Nick, wait.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah,
Oh,
counterclockwise. So I'm going to spend 3
Mixing it up.
and bring out my hunting horror.
No.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Strengthen up your eastern flank.
That's right.
Mm. What is your hunting horror? Is that the 3 dice guy?
It is 2 dice.
Huh?
But I could possibly have a special ability with that if I get another spell book.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's my turn.
Yep.
I think I'll spend 1 and capture this clown. Nom nom.
No.
My deep ones. Froggy cat.
I think. Unless I could do that. Yeah, I did that. I'll move 1 guy here. Spend 1.
Away.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it for me.
Now it's me.
That's you.
Okay. I'm going to.
Monsters get summoned in gates. Cultists get summoned anywhere you have a unit.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's nice.
I'm going to.
And if you are wiped off the map, you may summon a cultist anywhere you like.
Cool.
I'm going to summon an undead here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, don't you just create undead? Or do you have to have your King of Yellow there?
I can still summon them.
Okay.
No, and I don't have to have my king in yellow there.
Okay.
I'm going to summon one here. I'm going to summon... I have to have them in order to turn things into them. Hence the summoning.
No. You don't. For the most part. Although I can't. I credit their entrepreneurship.
Definitely.
I credit their ability to be at every single con.
Yeah, I think that's
That
part
too.
of it. That's part of it. They go everywhere, so they can spread the trauma away.
Yep. The Dark Rider was like a running gag with our crew back then. That was, I think it was Toxic Avenger 2, where there's this voiceover like, so then they sent in the Dark Rider, their most notorious warrior. It was just some guy on like this cheesy little black motorcycle wearing black outfit and a black helmet. And he just drove up the road chasing the Toxic Avenger for about 5 minutes, and then he just crashed and blew up, and that was it.
Do your undead have combat ability?
Yes.
How much combat ability?
Roll 1 die less than the total undead in the area.
Oh, one of those.
So it'd be 1.
So 1.
So where's this guy? Is he in the water or on the land?
He's in water. They're both
He's
in
here?
water.
They're both in, yeah.
Who?
These
two?
guys,
Those
yeah.
two. The two
Okay,
undead.
so those two are here. All right.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Okay.
They're in the entirety of the North Atlantic. There's two just... I imagine they represent great hordes of some monster or something.
Great hordes of something or other.
Alright. I'm gonna move. My guys can go 2 spaces with one move. So I'm gonna spend 2 and move Nyarlathotep in my hunting horror.
Oh, wow.
I don't like that.
We got a whole bunch of stuff happening in there.
Okay, well.
Let's talk to Aaron
again, huh? All right.
Sorry, sweetheart. It was nice to
Oh,
know you.
My poor king.
There's 2 ways this can go.
There's 2 ways this Is this Game of Thrones suddenly? We are gonna...
It can go cleanly, or it can go nastily. Let's all
Can go
just be.
clean.
Let's all just calm down.
Be civil. Let's make a civil. This is
That's right.
make this a civil
How
war.
many dice does he get?
Nyarlathotep gets a number of dice equal to the spell books I have and the spell books of my opponent. So right now it's 4, and then my hunting horror gets 2.
Oh.
If you attack him, he would.
I get much more. Well, how does that work when there's? So by the way, I'm not declaring a battle if I don't have to. But how would it work if if 3 factions are in the same
I
space?
believe when you battle, you choose one to attack.
I see.
Battle. Dun, dun, dun. That would be here. Battle. Choose any area which can attack you there.
Bring it.
Clean up the remnants of a battle between some undead and the elder god.
Oh, what do I got left? I got 3.
Just kill the dog guy like you've been doing.
The what?
The red guys.
Well,
He's captured one and killed one.
The backstory on the back of your card is all about some kid's dog becoming a Cthulhu monster.
say what now?
On the back of my card.
On the back of your card, there's a short story for every god.
It doesn't do me any good now.
Yours is super creepy.
Well, it's King in Yellow. I need to watch True Detective. I need to watch True Detective. You may not want to watch True Detective.
I started watching it and I got a little bit bored, but I want to go back
It's
and
very
try to watch
talky.
it again.
About a half or 2/3 of the way through it,
It gets more interesting.
there's this huge, like, incredibly choreographed action sequence that it's like a complete non sequitur. It's total, like, in a story sense, it's completely unnecessary to the rest of the story. But in the sense that the show is so talky, it's necessary to, like, just have something happen.
Right.
But things do get, like, towards the end of the show, it does pick up, like, things happen.
Alright. I'll have to start it.
It's definitely worth,
I'm caught up on Hannibal, so.
Right. I mean, it's only like, 8 episodes or 10 episodes or something, so it's not like you have to sit through it forever to get to something interesting.
Right.
Let's see. Oh, I keep messing with red. Let's keep things interesting. I'm gonna spend 1, and I'm gonna jump Frog Boy over here.
One frog boy. One frog boy. I am summoning Shed Niggeroth.
Wow.
Hot damn.
Why do I have so much less power than everybody else?
In order to summon him, you have to kill 2 cultists.
Well, I
Do they have to be in the same place?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
So that is now an uncontrolled gate
It
that will
is.
give everybody power
Yes.
unless somebody.
Yeah, if somebody dares
Moves in.
go.
Yeah. Unless that
Alright.
happens.
I'm not here to start a fight.
I'm not starting a fight or anything.
Not here to
I'm
start a
just
fight. We're here to
marching
take
right,
over the world.
marching right in your
I
territory.
can only move
with,
2 spaces, is all I'm
with
going to
my
say.
elder gods. I want North America, is what he's saying.
The juiciest plum.
North America? I would say it depends what kind of resources you want.
That's true.
Mm.
Guns and Bibles.
We do win. We win in that regard.
That's true.
Indeed.
A gun for every child.
Actually, I think there was 2 guns for every person in America right now. No, I
Just
think,
in case.
No, I think that's
Yeah,
an actual,
I don't
I
think
think
so.
that's an actual fact. Is that there's 2 guns in America for every
Yeah,
person.
I think
over
they
here.
should be better distributed then, because I don't have one.
Yeah, it's true. There's too
not
many.
fair.
Well, the people
The
who,
richest 1% have all
That's
of our
right.
guns.
No, the people who like the gun really like guns. They have many of
The
them.
1%
true.
have 80% of the guns.
A gun
That's how they're
rack.
keeping us all
A
down.
gun rack. I don't even own a gun, let alone the amount of guns that would necessitate the use of a rack. What am I gonna do with a gun rack?
Intimidate people.
Buy a gun.
They'll think you have the gun on your person when they see the empty rack.
I went to high school with people who had gun racks in their trucks. With guns.
Nice.
Really good high school.
It's not my turn, is it?
No, it's Kim's.
Okay.
Thinking.
She's pondering.
I like to make sure.
Toy dog.
Because sometimes it is.
That's true. How many people are watching? They're saying that our audio is out of sync by amount either 5 to 30 seconds, but I don't know what I can do it
5 to
on my
30
end.
seconds?
You could,
Yeah, that's never really happened
Can you
before.
refresh it?
Well, no. I mean, to refresh it, I would have to like shut off the feed
No,
and then restart the stream.
it doesn't work like that.
There would
Yeah.
be something with this Wi-Fi, would it?
I don't think so. Maybe it just has to buffer. Sometimes it
Maybe.
just stops and buffers.
Mhm.
All right, let's not worry about it. Doesn't really affect anything.
So we're up to 20,000 viewers yet, or what?
Oh yeah,
20,000.
20,000.
What's our Nielsen rating?
10.
Nielsen rating. Nielsen rating.
It's 36.
Meaningless.
Nice.
36 for me is good.
Hello, TV Land.
I think Vassal gets up to like 400 people at a time, which is pretty insane.
Yeah, but our
know what I
36
wanna do.
have more cool points than the 400 that are watching Tom.
All they played was Memoir 44 yesterday.
Alright.
Memoir 44.
Alright,
Come on.
That's not as cool as Cthulhu Wars.
All right, Kim.
I know.
I was playing
Is there
Memoir
a
44
Glyph
before
on
this game was up.
anywhere?
A glyph?
Oh, like is it somebody
Like one
starting
of these
space?
little.
No.
No,
Nah.
like one of these little symbols.
Oh, one of those? Oh, do
Yellow,
those mean something?
orange. Yeah, they do. They
To
mean
her,
something
they mean
to
something.
Oh, no, I don't see one.
I don't think the oceans have
There's
them.
North America,
Oh.
That's an ocean.
Australia, South Africa,
Yeah, I think the
Siberia.
oceans do not. You were correct.
I don't see any
This
in
one
the
has
oceans.
one. Yeah.
That doesn't help. Okay.
Seems like most areas have at least one symbol of some sort.
But
I
these
wonder if
symbols
some of
are
those-
these symbols are for the gods. She's talking about the
Right,
little
right.
yellow ones. Yeah.
Well,
That's
I don't know
also
what is that yours?
no. Mine
Is
is
that one of the expansions or something?
mine's over there. That's got to be expansions. They were planning ahead.
It's the cold areas, Antarctica.
How much doom
and
do you have?
What doom? How much doom do I have?
Yeah.
I have the same as you, my friend. We are bringing up the rear.
Well, as your action for a round, select another player. That player gains 3 doom points. It's your lucky day.
Cool.
And I get a book.
1, 2, 3. Yay!
And that's,
Very
I guess,
kind.
a free action. So do I take, with the free actions, you do another action with it? Or how does that work?
I think. Well, what does it say? What's the wording? Because I think those kind
This
of
just
things.
says as your action. It doesn't
Yeah, as
have
your
a
ac-
cost associated with
Let me
it.
see the book.
Yeah,
I
that
think I screwed
It
up.
says
again.
as your action
That-
for a round, so I would assume that
it
passes.
counts as your normal action. I think you could also do like one of the unlimited free actions with it,
Okay.
but it counts as your main action for the turn.
Okay.
I
think
do
we're-
recall reading that. Nick, you're cheating again.
I am not understanding capturing a cultist at all. Apparently.
What is?
I've
If- it
completely
has-
screwed
if
up
you
the
have a
game on my
monster,
side, so I'm
no,
really
there
just
can
trying
be other
to
cultists there. There
keep
just
damage
can't.
repair.
There can't be a friendly monster or great old one.
So I can't do it.
So as long as there's a monster or great old one of the same color, they can't be captured. If, like over here, someone could be captured because it's just cultists.
I've been spinning my wheels for 2 turns then.
Welcome to the
Oh,
club.
sorry, I'm fighting
Yeah.
you because I have nothing else to do over there.
Spinning your
Wasn't
wheels.
planning on it.
Wait,
All I
you're
wanted
gonna
to
fight
do
me?
is all I wanted to do is capture your cultist and get out, but now I can't.
You
No,
did only
fight
have
me.
more than twice as many victory points as any other player until 2
Yeah.
seconds ago, so I wouldn't be too sorry.
Oh. I don't want to be.
I would rather not, but you summoned undead there.
What?
If your undead weren't there, I would just capture your cultist, and that was all that would happen to you.
But
in that case, can I not do that and move them
what?
instead? Since I didn't know that was the case. Wait, so you have to?
It was.
I can't capture your cultist unless he's alone.
Right.
Now here's the thing, though. Can I capture Robbie's instead?
You sure can.
Since her
Since
monsters
there's no
have nothing to do with him.
I am fairly certain that is the case.
Well, because that really makes the decision on my turn at this point. I don't want my undead to go away.
Cultist. Where is capture cultist?
Capture
cultist. There's a hierarchy of units. Cultists are the natural prey at the bottom. Monsters outrank them. Great ones are at the top. If you have a monster in an area and an enemy, it says an enemy has cultists, but no monsters are great old ones, you may use this action to capture a cultist.
Yeah.
Your opponent chooses which cultist is captured if there's more than one.
Yeah, alright, Robbie. I'm gonna capture your cultist.
Even a cultist has a combat rating where a monster has a combat of 0. They can still capture.
Alright, back to you.
Yay!
Cultists are disappearing.
Let's see.
It's okay. You got
What to do?
destruction on the
Oh,
board.
I captured enemy cultist, so I get a spell book.
Really?
Yes. That's all
Slick.
I wanted to do. I really wanted to capture the one off River Gate, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we're doing that.
I don't like that.
Pre-battle, seek and destroy. Immediately move any or all hunting horrors from any area to the battle area.
Wow. Impressive. Alright, so I'm going to spend one more and capture one of your... I assume you don't want me to capture the guy on the gate?
No.
Alright. Next.
Bring down my fury.
Well, you get to choose which guy
Oh,
I
I
take.
see.
Not Bill.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking.
Don't take Bill. I don't have any
Rowdy.
No power.
No power?
Oh, okay.
No power.
Well,
Finally come to do the lawn. We asked them to start coming twice a month. They did not start coming twice a month. They just started
Alright.
charging us twice a month. But here they
Wow.
are. I wonder if their sound is synchronized.
I'm gonna do something. This is a thing that I'm going to do.
It's a thing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move.
Mr. Potato Thulu.
I'm going to use my
Yep.
action to move the king in yellow. Any undead in the same area can move with him for free. After this, to immediately take a second different action. So that cost me 1. I'm going to move the king in yellow and my 2 undead to...
Would that be in the same space?
Just in the same area.
They're not in the same
They're
No,
not
they're
in the
not.
same area.
Oh,
She's
shit. No,
technically.
he's I
he's
keep
there.
forgetting that he's there because it looks like he's part of the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I will move the king in yellow. Well, that's good because that means that these guys can't kill him. I will move the king in yellow to. What is this guy's attack power? Just because I want to know if you attack me, then.
What guy's power?
What is his combat?
Dark Young?
Yep.
2.
Hmm.
I'm not going to attack you.
Okay. If you're not gonna attack me,
As long as you're not attacking me.
I'm not gonna attack you. I'm just gonna move here because I need to. Shit, no, I can't move there. It's not connected. And those are the wrong.
It's connected?
Yeah.
No, he's here. I can't. It's gotta be. I'm assuming that the.
What are you trying to do?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm trying to move him and desecrate another area that's got a different symbol. But
Well, then start. You have to
I
start
gotta
a
go
process.
somewhere. Yeah.
Go north.
Yeah, that doesn't have a symbol either.
Because you have enough now. How much did you start off with? You started off with 3 this turn?
Yes.
So
No, I
you
started off with 4. I was gonna do this.
So you could just move both of the undead to the King of Yellow now, and then next turn spend the 1 and activate that power and move all of them. But it's just going to take you an extra turn.
Yeah,
You
actually,
can
I
move
think
the king and yellow just 1 right now, and then move them again next turn.
I just don't want it to attack me.
Start nothing. There won't be nothing.
You say that.
Well, there's no fight there. You're just hanging
You
out.
say that.
That's right. I'm just saying it.
What if he wants my cultist?
Well, you're about to come to my space. What does that mean?
Yeah, but I'm not going to do anything to you. I just want to desecrate things.
Yeah, I just want to
That's
desecrate
not
things.
desecration.
Yeah, I just want to desecrate your land.
Just want to desecrate you.
Please
all
don't.
right. And I'm not attached to the ocean either. Okay,
Karaoke Wars.
here's what I'm going to
Is
do.
it a
That's
game?
an idea.
Is that a board game?
It
I'm
will be
gonna-
soon. Now that the
Oh, you had it.
spark
I
of
do
the
have one
idea.
undead here. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. And then I'm gonna desecrate that shit because I can. So that's actually, I do take that one power. And then I take another 2, I'm assuming, because the action is still not free. And so, oh, I gotta roll a die. But I have plenty of guys there, so. Yep, okay. It's desecrated, and I get to move a dude out. Oh. I'm going to. I really just need to get a band of undead going with this dude.
Band of Undead.
Although I do like Yaki. Yeah, I'll put an undead out. Alright, I think I'm done for now. I don't get any books.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fighting you. So let's do this.
Dun-dun-dun.
I get. You have 3 spell books now. I have
Yeah.
3, so I get 6 dice with Nyarlathotep,
Uh,
and I get
2 of the other
2
guys.
with the other guys. So that's a total of 8.
And she has the 2 undead, so she gets 1.
Yep.
There's 1 for you.
thank you. Wait, no, I only get 1.
Aw.
Yeah, no.
I have
2
2 undead,
pains.
so
That's
it's 1.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, we thought it
I
was
already
1
had
for each.
No, it's 1 less than the total number of undead.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually I didn't get any kills.
You got 2 pains.
3 pains, 4 pains.
Oh, right.
4s
Got
or
it.
5s
Right.
don't count as kills, right?
Correct. 4s and 5s are pains.
Do they
6s are
double
kills.
up and become a kill? How does that work? No.
What do pains do?
Retreat. So your 3 guys will all be retreating after this. Right? You
Right.
still
Yeah.
get to roll
And
1
you got
die.
1 pain.
And if you get a
Yeah.
6, you will kill one of his guys.
She got a 4.
Who's
Oh, she rolled already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Oh,
got
so
a
4. So the attacker does everything first. So you retreat one of your guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you cannot retreat into Europe because she has guys there. And you
Nice.
cannot retreat into the Arctic.
Right.
You can retreat anywhere else.
I wonder if my guys can retreat too. No, probably not. It says wind moved, but that's not the same, right? Retreating's not moving.
I don't think so, but I'll check. You never know. Post-battle effects. Dun-dun-dun. The rulebook's not bad in terms of like covering that kind of stuff.
You just have to squint to read it.
Does there have to be? It has to be an alkalite where you build a gate. Monsters
Yes,
can't build gates.
Only acolytes can build gates.
Yeah, I believe that's
In my
correct.
dark
Except for
game.
you, because you're
Once I
special.
upgrade them.
Each pain, you must free one unit of adjacent or attacker with this description. Crawling Chaos Madness Spellbook. That's something else. Some
Oh, wait.
spellbooks and abilities may worsen at ease battle. Blah 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 blah.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just move the hunting horror back to here. Because you
Yeah,
can go
this is-
anywhere when the battle comes out. So
This
and
is still controlled gate because my dark game can control gates.
so then these 3 have to go somewhere else other than here or here.
Oh, well, how convenient. That's nice. After this, I get to take another action!
Wow.
Yay, except it has to be a free action, so that makes things difficult, because I don't think I have any of those. I don't. Unless there's some...
What are the free actions?
Are there any automatic free actions that I don't know about?
Free actions. Unlimited actions. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Common actions. Unlimited actions. Controller abandoned gate.
Okay.
Battle if you have all 6 spellbooks. And that's it.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna hang out. Alright. So that's it.
Is it raw power?
I'm all out of power.
All out of love.
Okay. So that's all of us out of power then. So now we're
That
back
would seem
to
so.
gathering power.
Neat.
I'm sacking this cultist.
Remember, there's
so
one
You get this back.
Yay!
Yes, and
I get
one for you and one for you.
One for each desecration
6.
for
So
the-
back to
Two
12
power for
again.
that.
So that's
Everybody gets 1 for this abandoned gate.
3.
So don't
13.
forget that. 2 gates, which give me 4. And then
is out.
11? Let me make sure.
5, which gets me up to 12. Yay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You can summon as many units as you want with one action.
No, just one.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure it's just one, but let me double check.
I can summon as many as I want.
I see.
That's my unique ability.
Special ability.
I'm at 11 because I get power from desecration tokens because there's that guys where they are. So
How much power do you have, Robbie?
7. I think. 1. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Excuse me. Because they count. I forget.
What did you end up at?
12.
I have the most. Yay.
Black goat's fertility cult ability. Oh, you're the black goat.
I'm the black
The red goat. Goaty goat goat.
Yeah, they couldn't make. I guess they wanted to actually show the detail better. Black figures wouldn't look very nice. I guess. Are we going counterclockwise again?
So I'm going first. I'm going to choose counterclockwise again. I don't see a reason not to. And then I am going to choose to do the ritual of annihilation. So
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'll get another 4.
So you spend 6 power.
Yep.
And it gets you up to 13.
I
Oh wait, first we should get our doom for gates before we do the ritual.
So it's
you
another
have
3.
So you have 4 gates
3 gates.
or 3.
I have 3.
You have 3 gates.
So yeah, it's another 3.
So 16.
So you should only had 3 for the ritual, right? You were on
Plus
9.
1 for the great old one, right?
No, you get
Plus 1 doom plus an elder sign. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Right. So you get 3, and
You're
then,
right.
And
So
then
it's
your
total,
regular 3.
it's a total of 6. I should be at 15,
And
and I
then
get an
you
elder
get
sign,
right.
not an auto point.
Doing the ritual.
So I get 2 from my doom. 2. I have 2 gates.
Oh yeah. We'll go around. I have 2 gates. I go to 8.
I have 2
Red,
gates.
you have 2 gates.
2 gates.
Yellow, how many gates you got?
I don't want this.
I thought you were doing the
Yellow
ritual.
has 1
No,
gate,
no,
I think.
Oh, never mind.
I did. Maybe not ever.
oh,
Okay. Yeah,
I see.
I'm not doing the ritual. Much as I would like to.
I need my power for other things.
Okay. So that's it. Determined victory. Did you win yet?
No, that would be impossible, even if these were both 3s.
True.
Well, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
You want me to win?
Perhaps.
Okay.
I mean, if it
I'm declaring
invol-
victory, but
if-
you don't get to see these.
If it involves me getting food,
Oh.
Mm.
I may. Getting hungry. I don't think it's going to probably 2 or 3 more turns.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. See, this is a relatively quick game. That's what I like about it, actually.
Yeah.
So everyone's chosen whether to do the
I'd
ritual
like
or
it
not.
better if I wasn't
Pass.
so far behind.
Pass.
But
Okay, so then we go to the actual turns. I'm going to spend 1 to put a cultist here, take control of that. That is 4 gates, so I get another spell book.
God damn.
Well, you have to have your spellbook full anyway if you want to win. So
That's true.
Ooh. This one lets me. All other players remove all units from field. It cost me 3 power. I do it every turn.
What he said. I'm going to choose Madness. Ongoing. You get to choose which adjacent area enemy units flee to on a pain result. This happens even in battles in which you do not participate.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
That was disgusting.
Sorry.
That was more disgusting than that spellbook.
No, the spellbook's pretty bad.
All right. So
We just went up to a PG-13.
I'm off camera.
Oh, really?
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
So
Well,
it's
see, you're not.
your turn.
Who's the director of this production? Because all the exciting stuff is happening off camera.
Exciting stuff.
Aaron's not wearing any pants.
Woo!
He's a.
I have 12.
Donald Duck in it.
I thought I had 11. With 12, I can.
You got Donald Duck in once in a while.
Yeah.
That's what I do at home.
I think it's less pleasant than that.
You got
Alright.
Donald Duck it.
Boom.
What'd you just do?
Boom.
Oh, Cthulhu's on the board.
There
Here
you
come
go.
to save
About
the
time.
day.
He saved the day. What day is that?
Cartman Day.
Uh,
All right, and that gives me a spell book. Let's see.
I'm doing terribly at this.
first time. I'm not doing so hot myself.
At least I know everything I'm doing wrong in
Interesting.
case I play it again.
I'm not putting our chances of playing this again super high.
Well, I'm not gonna get it, so.
That's what I mean.
We're not getting it.
And
And he doesn't take it out of his house.
Not really.
These things are kind of fragile. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Take-
I know the poor
King
lady's
Yellow lost
I'm shocked.
her poor hand just fell off.
This
I
other
think it's a dude.
that dude George's copy
king.
wasn't damaged at all from what I
Right.
see. Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Like your thing
It
was
is.
cracked. The whole his wasn't. I don't know. It's just
Okay.
random.
I actually had a big gash out of the shipping box, but it didn't get through to the
I am going
game
to
box.
summon.
corner. Was slightly mushed,
I
but
will
just slightly.
summon an acolyte here, and he will take over command of that gate.
Good thinking.
I will summon my 2 ghouls for free. They cost nothing as long as Shub Niggeroth is on the board. How many fungi?
Getting into a fight with Robbie could be fun.
Bring it on, buddy.
You've got 5 spell books. I get 9 dice.
I know. It's not. Please don't fight me. I'm trying to do the math here.
All right, fine. Let's see what I can do on my end about this audio because I just don't know.
I will summon all of my fungi out on the board.
Impressive.
all of your fun.
So what makes those guys so fun?
Terrible.
I'm the first person ever to think of that.
Let's
I
see.
don't-
They help. They do one of my variabilities that is very annoying. So you guys can get to see that very soon. Hope you enjoy that.
Lovely.
That's why they're fun.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's your turn, sweetheart. I have full control over these 2 areas.
Indeed. You are the
All
Queen
right.
of Africa.
What shall I
The
do?
last king of Scotland over here.
Oh man, it's a good movie.
When building a gate, you can only build 1 gate at a time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. I'm going to pay 1 to move the king in yellow and all of his buddies there over to
Where do you want to go? Just
North America.
Okay.
Except for the cultist, he can't go.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he was already there.
Oh,
there was
it's-
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
there was
just
one
one.
there, but
Yeah.
that's okay. And then I'm gonna desecrate 3. Doesn't matter because I have plenty of stuff there anyway. So, so that is desecrated, and I'm gonna bring out a Byaki for free. Get over there
I gotcha.
because I can, and I'm done. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go down. Wait, I started with 11. That was 1, 2. Okay, yeah. And I get a book. It's a circle? Yeah. Move from their current areas.
Huh.
Indeed.
Okay. I'll take this one.
Marching
Move
across.
any or all Byaki from their current.
okay.
Whoops. Move any.
No, I'm doing.
You knew what I'm doing, man.
Okay. Move any or all Byaki from their current areas to one selected area, regardless of distance. I like that.
All right, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend 3 and bring out my other hunting horror.
Hunting.
Flappy.
He has those subwings. Those
It's
are
great.
important.
I mean, apparently, I never have to move them. Like I will never, because the only thing they're good for is combat. And pre-battle, I can just zoom them in.
And that's just an ongoing effect?
Yeah, which is great. Oh, I have this thing. I forgot. Oh.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. For 1. Boing.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
That is it. That's all
I
she wrote.
will. I will spend 1 and move this guy right here.
I did something stupid. Oh well.
I'm going to spend 3. and build a gate where the King in Yellow is in North America.
It is done.
My little cultist guy again.
My little cultist. I'm fairly certain someone has made that.
Yeah.
Online.
Well, there's My Little
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Is there a convention of bronists yet?
There's something on Kickstarter right now. It's a new edition of a game called Unspeakable Words, which has like baby Cthulhu. All right, I'm actually going to, for 0, I'm going to do 1,000 words.
There you go.
Get the timer ready.
I'll wait and see what you roll.
3.
Well, I only have 1 left, so you guys discuss amongst yourselves.
You either let me have 3, or you guys must lose 3 total.
I need all my power. I'm not.
Want to
Well,
lose
I'm
3?
not taking 3, so
Thank you.
that's...
Well, wait. They still get to argue about it.
Okay, we'll play out the minute.
Argue about it, damn it.
It started. Okay,
That's
whether you
fine.
started the timer or
That's
not.
fine. I'm not gonna. I'll let. I'm fine with them having all 3. I don't expect you to take any.
I'm not taking all 3 if you guys aren't taking any. So.
Is it all? Is it all?
I only have 1.
Is it all or nothing, or is it? Can we take some of it off?
No, it's everything.
So
So you have to come to an agreement.
But
They have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to decide how much each loses. If they cannot agree, you get the rolled number as power.
like, can
It's
someone
all
say?
of it.
No, that's
No,
it.
It's all of it.
It's all-
You must lose that much power between you. You have 1 minute to decide how much each of you lose. If you can't
That'd be
do an
too
agreement
easy.
in a minute, I get it all.
That's what the question is. If she could I say, all right, I'll take 1. No one else can agree that we take any.
No.
You get 2
Then
instead.
he gets 3.
Then
That's not it. It's all or nothing.
Well, there you go.
Yay!
If they're not taking any, I'm
You
not
guys
taking
suck.
all of it.
I only have 1, and I've taken the most already.
Yeah, it's
You've
Cthulhu
taken,
who's
you've taken
overpowered.
equal to me.
Anyways, it's your turn, Aaron.
Have I?
Yeah.
Let's see what you do with that one
With
power.
that one power you got.
clung on to so.
He's got it. He needs it.
Let's see.
Oh, I need to summon this guy out there.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to capture another one of your cultists, bitch.
That's a good answer.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
I am going to build a gate over here in the Indian Ocean.
Neat. That's a gate for you.
That's a gate.
And a
What?
spell book for me.
Is that right?
Yep.
Get your spell book.
4 gates in ocean areas.
Oh, okay.
This is a good one. This is a good one.
It's a good song. I like that song.
Fantastic.
It's your turn, sweetheart.
Oh.
What'd you do?
What did you
He
do?
built a gate, and I'm
Oh.
choosing a spell book to get.
I'm consolidating power.
Hmm.
That's what I did. I'm building a solid base to which to destroy the world. What I'm confused about is the motivation for these elder gods.
It's beyond our comprehension.
I don't
Yeah.
buy that. That's that. I am.
It's a cop
You
out.
have to.
I can comprehend things. Power.
I'm smart. I know things.
Exactly. I'm smart enough to understand why someone would want to destroy
I'm
the world or
smart.
not. Because he thinks humanity is an abomination against nature.
Fredo knows.
I'm gonna build another gate in the Arctic Ocean.
Uh-oh. Near the gate. Now the ocean, all the oceans are getting taken over. Like we have a,
Motion in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
that's right. There's something. Yeah.
She's got skills. No, nobody skills. No.
I don't know that song.
Early '90s hip hop song.
That's pretty much the music I know the least about.
She's got the.
That's enough of that.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know.
He's out. She's got 2 left.
Back to you.
Back to you, sweetheart.
Alright. Wait, who's? Oh, he's out.
My
You're
goal
out.
is to fill the board with red.
What am I gonna do?
Any commentary?
I'm trying to get the settings right, so I haven't been looking at it.
Oh.
Because everyone's complaining that
Still?
they're complaining about everything. They're complaining that the audio's out of sync, even though I reset everything, so I don't know what to do about it. They're complaining that it's not in focus enough.
Mostly they're complaining that they can't see my face. Right?
That must be it.
I think that's
That's
it.
the root of it.
That's absolutely it.
The root of
Hmm.
all evil.
Oh my god. That's good. That managed to be creepier than anything else on the board.
Yeah.
That's
Only I'd drawn a face on it.
creepier than Chest Vagina Monster over there.
Well, I am Cthulhu, which means my friend
what I call
is Eric Cartman, or
I gotta, it doesn't really matter what I do. I'm not gonna win, but I still am gonna at least try and do
No,
something.
you gotta. What you gotta
Try
do?
and do something.
You gotta team up with me, sweetheart, and ensure that the black goat.
I think all three of us could team up at this point because we are way the hell behind.
That's not that huge a gap.
It
If
is-
you guys have
well-
been doing rituals, then you would be
If
probably
we were doing
above
rituals,
me.
we wouldn't be doing anything on the board.
No, if I wouldn't be able to have anything on, I'd have no.
Plus, you got
monsters.
those 2 elder signs. He could have 6 more points.
You could have 6 more
Or I
points.
could have 2 more points.
Someone said to me.
All right.
All right, Kim.
I'm gonna move the king in yellow and his buddies
You're yellow.
to
His buddies.
South America.
South America.
Interesting.
Which buddies? All the undead
All the
dudes?
undeads.
All the undeads.
And those 2 guys
Undead
stay put?
Zors. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not coming after you. I just want to desecrate. That's all I want to do.
See all she doesn't want to do.
I'm not,
All I
I'm not
wanna
looking to
do-
fight.
All I want to do
Not
is
yet.
a zum zum and you bum bum bum.
See, early 90s hip hop.
That's right.
Because it was
Whatever
on
you would
one
call
of those infomercials for those collections.
It's as good a reason as any.
There you go.
Alright, son. Do your worst.
Okay.
Oh, shit, got this one.
Alright.
I'm gonna move Nyarlathotep to here.
Oh, okay.
You can
Wow.
move too.
Neat.
Alright.
And I'm going to convert one of those cultists into a deep one.
Okay, and then you're out of power?
Nope.
Huh?
No.
You're not out of power?
I am out of power.
Okay, that's what I asked.
Oh, I thought you said you got a power. I said no, I
okay.
don't.
Yeah. And you're
Grab
out
yourself
of power.
a coaster
Out of
there, son.
power. Oh, that's right.
Not the Star Spieler.
Oh, you're right.
You got your choice.
Would you like
Plastic
that one? Or we've
cardboard?
got a CS.
From the Palm Beach
I'm
History
a-
Museum.
I'm gonna
I
play
believe.
with Chlamydia Street.
Chlamydia Street.
Clematis.
That was a cool museum.
Did you go?
I go.
So I have one little power left to use. I will do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Move one dude. I can. Let's see. I can capture. I can't capture all of those. I can recruit and after that when everybody's on the board.
Wow, it's really hard to kill my guy now.
How so?
So the first one that I right, unless an enemy great old one is involved, it just becomes a pain.
I'm gonna move.
How many?
If there's a kill that's put against him, it becomes a pain unless there's a great old one involved in the battle.
What if there are multiple kills?
It says any kill inflicted on the Nyarlathotep becomes a pain.
Wow.
And since I can assign them, I can just put all the kills on him.
Oh no!
Oh no, what?
Oh crap! You can summon an
I don't know
acolyte.
about that.
You can summon an acolyte anywhere you have one unit.
Okay. Well, that doesn't do me any good now because they're on the board. But, can you choose to off an acolyte as an action?
No, it's always
Or
part
it's-
of something.
I
It's
don't
always
think you
part of
can
something.
assign all the kills to him if you have multiple guys.
Oh, alright, maybe not.
It doesn't specify, but that doesn't seem.
Then I'm gonna summon an. Wait, no, I can't do that. Derp. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I screwed things up for myself majorly.
Just join Team Red.
Team Red is not gonna help me do what I need to do right now, which is desecrate.
Unfortunately, it would be Seminole Colors, but you know, some sacrifices must be made.
All right. Well, currently I'm UCF colors and I didn't even plan it.
So yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna.
You have one power.
summon a dude. I mean, at the very least, you'll get a power back.
Yeah. I guess I'll summon this guy.
Oh, you don't have any acolytes left?
Has to be the gate.
They're all on the board.
Wow.
Yeah, he'd have to be at a gate.
Undead,
Just
can
throw him over there.
undead be with
Oh, it has
the-
to be on a gate?
Well,
that's where you summon.
unless
oh,
undead
no,
have
yeah,
some
he's not an
special.
acolyte. No, he doesn't.
So he could go there or over
Yeah, I
there.
should have attacked you. You're gonna end up with a lot of power next turn.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
Well, you pissed me off. That was your
Why?
fault.
Put him over.
Killing all my cultists.
Well, you're the only one that left cultists
Yes.
laying around doing nothing.
Laying around, just being
The
lazy. Those
Teamsters, those lazy Teamster acolytes.
Hmm.
All right, make sure
If
that
I had more power, I'd have moved
Yeah,
around
I'm
and
at
eaten
0.
some other people's.
I'm a zilch.
I still live by that.
Nah.
Jeez. Huh.
I'm gonna unleash some pain next turn. You guys wait.
More power.
You guys wait and see.
So yeah, I'll initiate combats over there, which means my
Uh-huh.
night haunts or my night horrors or hunting horrors will immediately fly to the battle.
Hunting horrors.
It's time to rock. I'm gonna rock.
That sounds not that good, but
No.
I have star spawn there. Okay.
So how many books do you have?
How many books? I have 4.
I have 4, so I have 8.
So I'm going to. My Shoggoth is going to absorb one of my cultists, which gives him 3 bonus dice.
Got it.
absorb it.
And then I get 2 for each of my. So that's another 4. So I have 12 dice.
So I have 6.
I had a turn in the first game with Cthulhu where I had like 20 dice. I was using every die that was available. But it was for the same thing he did. I sacrificed cultists to my Shoggoths. That's 2 6s and 2 pains.
Alright, I only have 3
It's actually
dice.
not that bad considering how many dice you rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so 6 dice. I got 2 kills and 4 pains.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm going to assign one of the kills to Nyarlathotep, which just forces him to move out.
Mm-hmm.
And kill one of those guys.
So both of those guys retreat.
Right. Which I'll have them retreat. They have to be somebody else's area.
I had 2 dead and 1 retreat, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You gotta do yours first while I think about that.
Yeah, where do I want to go? I'm kind of limited on what I can do here.
Go to Antarctica, South America, or Australia, or the Indian. Oh no, you can't go to the Indian Ocean. Oh no, you can't go to the Indian Ocean.
I don't know what you're doing there.
Just come hang out. Just say
Alright,
hi. How's it going?
So I'm gonna kill off
Had
that
enough
guy.
of the yellow menace.
And I
Yellow
think
menace.
for power purposes, I need to kill off my Shoggoth, and I'll retreat my cultist there. Right. Okay. Yeah, you're still the only person with power left, so.
Yep. Oh wait, I get to choose which adjacent enemy units flee on. Where
Oh.
they flee to on a pain result. Where were you putting it?
I was putting him in the South Atlantic. He could
No.
also go to Antarctica, or the North Pacific, or Australia, or the Indian Ocean.
He's gonna go ahead and go to. You know what? I'm not sure it matters. So yeah, put him where you're gonna put him. South Atlantic.
Okay.
All right.
Very kind.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I move into an empty space. That's like, oh, I'll just build a gate there, and you're gonna build a gate there anyways. So
Well, not this turn, I won't.
yeah. So I'm gonna spend another one to initiate combat there.
You are a jerk.
So
Yep.
I get how many?
You got the King in Yellow and
3.
4, so 3 dice for the undead, plus whatever the King in Yellow gets.
He has no combat.
Really?
Really.
Interesting.
you have how many spell books? You have 4, so I get 8 for that,
It's gonna suck.
and I get
Well,
2.
maybe you'll just roll all one.
That would be good. Here, I'm gonna put these in here.
It's actually likely.
Possible.
Well,
You do have a great old one in combat, which means that you can kill Nyarlathotep.
does he count as a great old one?
Yes, I
Oh.
believe so.
Wow. Okay.
That's a 6 and 3 pains. What did you get? A 6?
I got a 6, a pain, and a 2.
So hit 1 kill and 1 hit.
All right. To clarify that though, he's a great old one, right? Yeah. Okay. So
Yes.
Yeah, he is a great old one. Oh yeah, it actually
Says it
on the
yeah,
card.
yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm going to assign your 6 to my hunting horror, so he dies,
Okay.
and then Nyarlathotep's going to take the pain and have to move out. So I'll just put him back here, and then you decide this who dies with the 6, and then the 2 pains. I decide where they'll move to.
Wait a second. Oh no, that's only for Haster. Damn, if only I had Haster. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Actually,
If Haster was involved, I could choose which combat results are.
Actually, no. I have enough pains for all of them, so they're all gonna have to. One of them's gonna have to die, and the other ones are all gonna have to move.
All right. Well, one of my undead is gonna die. Obviously, it doesn't matter which one. They're easy enough to get back. And then, as far as moving goes, are you choosing where they move, or can I just pick?
Yeah, I'll choose where they move.
Okay. Where are you deciding?
Let's go ahead and put the King of Yellow. It's gotta be 1.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's do that. These are gonna go here.
No.
Actually, let's spread them out even more.
Ah.
I don't want to do that. Well, he can't take over.
I was gonna say you can't take.
No, but you could build a cultist there, so I don't want to do that.
I can't. All my cultists are on the board.
He's gonna go here with Cthulhu.
You are fucking all my shit up. I do not like this.
And I'll move this
What
one
did I do to
dead
He's fucking
you?
all our shit up.
No worries.
back to
Red's got something up his sleeve to help us out. That's good.
here.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna do him good, but we'll see.
Actually, all 3 of them can go there. I don't care. And then I have
It's only 2 die anyway.
1 power left. Oh, boy.
This is gonna be a giant pain in the ass.
I'll summon a Night Gaunt. I'll do that. Oh, wait a second. If Nyarlathotep is in a battle in which one or more enemy Great Old Ones are pained or killed, you receive power equal to half the cost to awaken those Great Old Ones. So what's the cost to summon?
2.
So I get 1 power.
Or no, it's 4, but so you get 2.
Okay,
is what I was
great.
trying to say.
Yay, that's different. If that's the case, I'm going to spend all 3 of that to bring out one of my hunting horrors again. And that's it.
I'm
Okay.
out of power, so
That's it.
everybody's out of power.
I believe so, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Gather power.
Summon power, gather power. What's it called?
So
Okay.
So we have an abandoned gate.
Yep.
Abandoned, quote unquote. All right, or I murdered him. So that's going to be 1 to everybody.
No, he actually only retreated.
That's
It
true.
was actually an abandoned gate. So it's only abandoned one.
10,
Great, I
12,
control
13,
1
14.
lovely gate. So 3 cultists. 2 for a gate makes 5. 6. 7.
16 power. I get 16 power.
Yeah, that's
that the
what I was
most?
worried about. That's why I should have focused on
S-
her.
Who's got the most?
She's got the most.
16? Alright,
Yeah.
so I get
Let me
8.
double check. That's 3, 4,
So I'm making use of the half the top person rule to give myself 8.
Yeah.
This is getting
Alright.
pathetic.
Yeah.
I've got 11, I think.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
So,
So,
I'm
yeah.
first player now?
Yep.
You are the first player, so.
So what does
The-
that
The reason I was.
You
Why
guys
is there
go
2 of
first
these?
and
You're
decide
copy
if
king with
this
2 of
goes-
these, right?
goes
Why?
I think there may have been
Counterclockwise
3
or
because the punch
clockwise?
boards, it came with like 3 or 4 of those
Oh,
as well.
I see. So you decide whether
If
clockwise
we
or
go that way, or
I think there were 4
So
punch
we're on the
boards
same
and there were like
one?
3 of
Right, so
those
you're
and
still
one
going
that
that way.
says like
that's still
proof of
No,
purpose.
it's
clockwise
up
now.
either way.
You're going counterclockwise.
You are now next after me, so
Okay.
we're switching it up.
All right.
Did you all come in one car?
No.
Okay.
We came here at the same time now.
So side note, I received mention of potential more people coming over later.
Oh, okay.
You guys are welcome to stay as late as you want and play. I mean, I assume we'll get some food after this.
Okay.
So I was gonna tell the person who asked if they should come over.
Okay. I mean, I'll stay quite a while, but the only my other major thing I want to get played is the Machi Koro Harbor with the new Harbor expansion.
Do you have it with you?
I do.
Because it's remember the Chinese girl we met at Cool Stuff? That's who it is. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
probably something.
She's fun.
And if she shows up, we might even get my wife to play a game.
There you go. So Doom Phase.
Right.
Starting with, we'll just go through in order. So Kim, you have 1, 2, 3 gates, and you have what does your things do something for you, right? Your desecration.
Yeah, they give me power.
It's just power. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so you get 3, and do you want to do a Ritual of Annihilation?
No, do we
How
all?
much does it cost?
Oh, it is. Okay.
Right now, it's going to cost you 7 power.
No.
Okay. Robbie, you have 1, 2, 3 gates, so you get 3.
Yes.
And would you like to do Ritual of Annihilation?
7 points. That's a lot.
Well,
Not a bit the time to do it.
can multiple people do it?
Yeah. In fact, that's why turn order matters, because you'll be jacking up the price.
Oh.
The next time it's still going to be 7, but then the third time it's going to be 8.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
So you get 3. I get a point for each gate, so 3 plus my elder sign for my god, right?
Only if you do the ritual. Yeah. If
Yeah.
you do the ritual, that's what happens. You
Okay.
effectively score again and then get an elder sign. That's where you are right now. Already moved up your initial 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move 3. So if you spend 7, you get 3 more. And oh, I get my 1. Yay!
Kim is not my sister. Sorry.
I don't think I can.
Someone made that assumption out of nowhere.
No.
She's my fiance. We're engaged.
Oh,
As
yeah.
long as she's not your sister.
No.
No.
My
I mean,
sister
I don't-
could not be.
I've never seen their birth records. I can't prove that they're not. But
No,
they
I'm just
I
hoping.
can assure
We're pretty.
you.
We're just
we
hoping.
have pretty distinct bloodlines.
claim.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do they say?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
So you have 11. So that would
Yeah,
leave you with 4 for the turn.
Yeah, 4 is not very many. And I don't have some. I don't
Four is
have
this
an
many.
engine over there that can just get me more power.
Yeah.
I crawl.
Gate at this point.
I'm crawling.
Yeah.
I have this back too.
I'm not going to.
crawling.
Okay.
Yeah, forget it. I took my 1. I only own 1 gate. I'm not spending 7 for 1 victory point. That would. I only have 8.
I'm absolutely doing it. So,
Yeah,
Of course
so I get
I
my
mean, you have-
initial 3,
4.
and then I'm getting another
You own
4.
4. You get an initial 4.
Yeah.
'Cause you own
Oh,
4
that's
gates.
right. So I'm at 23,
Wow.
and then I get another elder sign.
Right. Don't forget to spend your 7.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But-
And the next
this-
one also will
this
cost
could be the
7.
last
It doesn't
turn.
go
We'll
up
see what
yet.
happens. If he gets a, I don't know what those
It may
tokens
be,
are.
yeah.
They could be 3s. If they're 3s, game's over.
Remember, I have to do both my spell books.
Oh, that's right. He needs 2 more
That's
spell
true.
books. That could be difficult.
See, that's how I could see this game.
What are your other
dragging on.
conditions?
Is
I have
that-
to just take actions and spend power. I have to spend a combined total of 10 to get both, or 6 and 4. So I can't do it this turn.
Well, that's what I mean, but like that's how I could see this game dragging on. Is like someone
There you
could get enough points, but the spell books just
Right.
it's like there's one. It remind me of Dead of Winter when
Oh,
it's
yeah,
achievements
yeah,
area,
yeah.
like you just can't seem to get them in that particular game.
That's true. All right, so that means it's Kim's turn.
Your turn, Sarah.
Start of the
Spend
rounds.
your gajillion power you have.
Yeah, that's a lot of power.
It is a lot of power. I am going to move the King in Yellow to North America
Like,
For one,
for 1.
you can move anybody else.
I'm actually going to do the Screaming Dead action. No, I'm not. Oh, wait, yeah, I am, because then I can just take a second action right now. So, I'm also going to take a second action right now, and I'm going to summon Haster.
You might as well.
Because
Now's
his
the time.
conditions... Yeah, well, that's exactly it. So
it has to be. Was this your starting spot? I thought it had to be your starting spot.
No,
Some
it
of them
just
do.
has to
Mine
be
has to
where
be
I
starting
have-
Oh, I
spot.
see.
has to be where I have a gate, control of the gate and the King in Yellow's there.
Okay, and how much power was that?
And that was 10 whopping power, so I'm down to 5.
Wow.
5. My hands are shaking.
You done, Sarah?
That's, yeah.
Okay. I am going to summon.
Poor tentacle.
We will summon an acolyte.
Was his tentacle piece in there? I can put it with the yellow
Down
hand that's in here.
It's in the box.
And,
Okay.
and we'll summon a young one as well. For a total of 1 plus 2 for 3. Because everything's cheaper. We shoved Nagaroth out there.
Oh,
He's-
oh!
Oh,
I was supposed to take a thing. Should I do
Ow.
that now?
Yes,
for
you
summoning
should do that
Haster?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's all I can do for summoning everything that's on the board. So I'm good. I'm done.
I'm gonna take this, and I get an Elder Sign
Wow. Okay.
also.
impressive.
So, this ability is move Haster to any area containing a cultist of any faction the cultist said his name, possibly by accident. After this, immediately take a second different action. You may not take the Screaming Dead as your second action, which is the other one that allows the king to move.
You're at it.
Okay.
You can't chain it.
Okay. Thank you.
It's your turn here.
Alrighty.
Got a lot of dudes on the board.
There are. It makes for an impressive looking board.
It absolutely does.
You have all these giant things hanging out.
I have a lot to say about this in my review.
I imagine.
Yeah.
I think that's what the thing it has going for it is it's
I think if you play with 2 players, each player has to take two
gods.
gods, which could be a bit clunky, I would think. But
Yeah.
In fact, if you have the expansions, you can play Epic 2-player, in which each player takes 3 factions.
Oh my.
great.
That just
I think
seems
that
like
would
it would
be
get confusing.
a big mess.
Yeah, trying to keep track of all their powers separately.
Yeah, and their achievements and what you have to do.
Yeah.
You know, it's you right there.
Once you've played the game a bunch of times.
Yeah. Yeah, I already feel like I have a much better handle on it than I did the first time.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna summon.
That is not a Crown Royal bag. It's the bag that comes with the game. Roll for
It's
the
a Cthulhu Royal bag.
Oh, no.
Cthulhu Oil. The game Roll for the Galaxy, the new version of Race for the Galaxy, they screwed up. They're supposed to just come with one enormous bag because you have to put these really big tiles into it to draw from. And they screwed up. Like, they actually ordered them from Hasbro or somebody, and they gave them the wrong size bag. They gave them small size bags, so they had a bunch of them just sitting around. So they threw those in the box too. So everyone got a free bag that has no purpose in the game. So I'm just gonna reuse it for something else.
For what?
Roll the Free Galaxy. Small bags.
Yeah.
That was nice of them.
Well, they had them.
Yeah.
And earned some goodwill, I guess. Might as well use them.
Exactly. I'm gonna summon my other hunting horror here.
Is that it?
That's it.
Alright. Jesus.
We got a lot of stuff out on the board now. As it should be. In the game, we should be facing. You should have everything out looking cool.
Yeah.
This is a giant pain in the ass.
And that's Kim's review of
There you
the
go.
Cthulhu Wars.
Well, just
That's
the
gonna
way
be-
that
they're
my
gonna put
units are right now, and what I'm trying to do to get my last freaking spell book. It's
Yeah, I kind of just like
pain.
landed like a tornado in the last round and messed up a lot of people.
They're gonna put that on the box.
Yeah.
This
This is a
pain.
giant pain in the ass.
Awesome. All right. Okay. I'm going to.
By the way, the trade-off for Roll for the Galaxy that was a lot of people's. They had like a bunch, like I don't know how many, a few hundred or 1,000 copies of the games that they printed out to just start distributing early, like at BGG Con and stuff. Like all their initial order was missing half of the tiles for the planets.
That'd be a problem.
So you can play the game, but there's like no variety whatsoever.
All right. It's gonna take the same amount of
But ever even play that?
movement
Huh?
to get
Roll for the Galaxy.
either.
I like it because I don't like race.
I like race. I just don't play very much.
Yeah.
Or I can move that way.
It's a little bit. It's easier too. Like there's still icons and stuff, but like the planets all have written explanations on them as to what they do.
No, I don't want to do that.
If that
My
glass is pure vodka, Kim can really hold her liquor.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's pure vodka. It's gin, actually.
I would be on the floor.
Gin is gross.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I need to do something.
That is true. Now is the time for action.
Yeah.
This is just
Because that is
really
your turn.
shitty. I know. All right, I'm gonna move the king in yellow to. God damn it! No, I'm gonna summon these puppies and
Summon these puppies.
undead puppies and put them over by the king in yellow, and that's for 2. And that's
How did that zombie
good enough, I guess.
did that zombie roleplay thing happen, or is that
Hasn't happened yet.
Oh, that's-
it's gonna be next Thursday.
next Thursday?
I hope.
Okay, I wasn't sure which Thursday it was.
Yeah. If you can make it,
I'd like to try.
what time?
7:30.
On Thursday.
I have band practice.
I had to pick a night, and Thursday was like the only thing it worked out for everybody.
It might work.
The Wednesday
Yeah.
game night's still going on too.
I know. It's just like spending too much time prepping for
Oh.
podcast now. It takes up all my time.
And you want to do more?
Because I'm a lunatic. I know.
It's not enough.
It is.
All right, take your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you summoned.
I did.
Okay. I am going to Should I just? I guess.
Where's your restroom at, Aaron? That was loud.
Are you gonna clear out your nasal passages?
That and actually use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Use the restroom.
I don't know if there's a box of Kleenex in there. If you want Kleenex, you can go in the TV room. There should be a box.
Okay.
Quick, grab his power.
Well, I was about to. I'm not sure if I should
I
move.
don't think it'll do any good. At this
I'm not sure if I should move on him now or.
The only thing that goes
guys
in my
in there for
important box
Problem is my
wedding
dude
shit and
is
analytics
his
shit.
power is directly correlated to how many dudes I have on the board. How many of these guys? I only have 4 right now. It's not that great. And he'd wing one of his dudes over here, so I'd have to flood his spaces. Summon.
Oh crap! I should have had more power. More power for each enemy-controlled gate in an ocean area. I don't know if it would have helped me. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, so actually should have had 10, not 8.
You just give yourself it. It's fine. I forgot to at one turn.
And I get this spellbook. Does the effect happen immediately?
Is that like an ongoing effect?
Oh no,
You mean the
because
effect
never
of the
mind. Because
spellbook,
it
or-
means that I would have to. No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
good. We're good. Never mind. Phrasing on the book.
I'm gonna
Reading.
I'm gonna
Good for you.
summon an acolyte in here for
I
one.
think it's because I'm hungry.
I really wish you could prove more than a single cultist perk.
Yeah.
It's really annoying, but okay.
Okay.
I'm done. If I can just summon all my cultists at once, I can summon all these monsters as many as I want and get only one cultist.
Sorry.
I guess it'd probably break my character. I'd be way too overpowered if I could just bring them all back because half of my abilities rely on them. So I imagine that's why they don't allow me to do it.
Guess it's fighting time. Should probably summon something, but yeah. Yeah, it's that time.
Uh-oh.
Put myself to sleep.
Put yourself to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, on your Fitbit.
Staying fit.
Not really.
I bet you it's logging all these
Learning how
movements
unfit
as
you're
steps.
staying.
Yeah. This is
You're trekking across the
Alright.
world.
Fight! We're fighting? Cool.
At least that's what your Fitbit is.
Boom. Okay, I'm going to start by devouring one of you guys.
You just get to devour one automatically?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
He
good
can.
tap.
He gets the pick. You're auto tap, right?
Yep.
Are you
Yeah.
going to get the Azathoth expansion when it comes out? I bet that would be fun.
I'm getting. Is that one of the faction expansions?
Yeah, that's
Probably.
One of the
That's the one that just destroys the world.
There are 4 faction expansions. I'm getting all of those.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting the 6 to 8 player map. I'm not getting any of the other map expansions.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean I won't in the future if it proves popular. I just didn't want to spend $500 something all at once.
Right.
Yeah.
So but the faction expansions or something,
Oh.
they come with like a couple of figures each and some rules or whatnot.
Alright, so I have 10 dice total.
So I have 9 dice total.
Okay.
That sucked.
That was wow.
What, 3 kills
Oh my
and
goodness.
3.
3 kills.
3 kills and...
Do you have anything to prevent you from taking pain?
Well, 3 kills will prevent my 2 guys from taking any pain. Nice. Although, up to 2 battles. Actually. Apply. So it doesn't.
You can apply 2 kills to the star spawn. Is that what you're looking at?
No,
Yeah.
well, the question is, do I have to apply 2 kills to him?
Well, you have the book. I think so. Didn't
mean,
you?
it
Weren't you
doesn't-
just telling me that you can't stack up kills other than his special ability?
Right.
It says it says specifically you can put 2 on him, right?
It says apply up to 2 battle results to the same star spawn. If they're
Right.
both kills, he dies. In any other combination, it's a pain.
Oh, I see. So you want to
So
know
I'm
if you can
saying-
put more than 1 kill on Cthulhu since he's going to die anyways.
Well, no, I'm saying I put a kill on each guy, and then I have kills and pains. Do I have to put that kill on him, or can the 3rd kill go away? I'm sure that's answered on Board Game Geek somewhere. But anyway, let me roll my
Nick does have 23 points, and I have 3 Elder Signs.
I like that you said that in third person and then first person.
9.
Nick
Well,
does, and then I like it was two
and
separate things.
I'm a little bit crazy. We're doing Cthulhu.
So I
I'm
got
just trying to act the part.
I got
What about
4
Lost
kills
in
and
Time
3
and Space?
pains.
Okay.
So
So I think all of our guys are dead.
yeah, I would say so.
Awesome.
It seems reasonable.
And well, hold on.
Well, your guy gets to retreat instead of dying, right?
Isn't it
I
if he's
should've
killed by
done
an
that
old one?
first.
Or
Your main guy.
if there's an ancient one in the battle, then
Yeah,
he
oh,
dies.
so you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, your guys definitely die.
Right.
My guys-
And then
I-
I get it takes 10 to summon Cthulhu, right?
Well, 4 now.
Well,
Originally it took 10. What's the question? What's the power?
I get half of his power. If you are all the tempest in a battle in which one or more enemy great one was repelled, you receive power equal to half the cost to awaken those great old ones. So the original cost.
I
was-
think it mentioned that in the book.
Yeah.
I think it actually said something because that sounds familiar. Are you crawling chaos?
yes.
Which spellbook is that?
That is the. Oh, it's not. It's a special ability. It's the Harbinger post battle. It's just on the sheet.
Harbinger bonus. Hunter's bonus with Harbinger bonus.
The banging on the table is loud. Who's banging on the table? Maybe I was.
Not me.
I think someone was tapping on the table at one point with their fingers.
I plead.
Kabuki Kid, you should move down here to Florida so that we could game together.
Florida's pretty nice.
Except
No,
for
it's
all the
not.
crazy people.
No, Florida sucks, but you should still move here, game with us.
Well, parts of Florida.
I'm probably the only person here that doesn't like Florida.
I like parts of Florida.
Oh, there's an FAQ. I think it's in the.
I like Orlando. And
Yeah.
Tampa's
Yeah,
to a certain extent.
the farther north you get, I think the better it is. Well, okay, there's a middle section.
Anything above, honestly, I
How
don't.
much power does
Is there anything above?
I missed something.
Stay away
Talking
from the
about-
Panhandle.
you get
altogether.
2.
Panhandle.
I get 2.
2 power or 2 elder
You mean
signs.
Floribama?
Yeah,
Says
Floribama.
You get half the cost to awaken them, right?
Well, that's bullshit.
The upcoming
Yeah,
cost
but
is
it's
4.
10.
No, it's 4.
But it was 10 to awaken him.
It was 10, but it's now it's 4.
It says that for sure.
Yes, it's in the FAQ.
Wow, that sucks.
Wait,
Sucks
what?
for you. Well, you still get. You can choose 2 elder
Yeah,
signs.
I'm taking 2 elder signs. 2
I mean,
power.
what are you
is
complaining
pointless.
about?
I say anything above.
Yeah, that
I would
could-
have rather had 5 power than 2.
That could be the game right there, but that gives me a spell.
Anything north
Yay.
of Gainesville, I would say is. I don't know.
Yeah, Jacksonville's iffy.
Yeah,
St.
Jacksonville.
Augustine's cool
I'll
though.
take
That's true.
Greens,
St.
I'll take
Augustine's really
Greens.
nice. I guess that's
It's kind
something.
of
Greens is
it's
cool.
kind of it's a very small city, but it's,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
a neat town.
St. Augustine's really
And
cool.
the college is neat.
That's,
Right.
Yeah, it's
Flagler's
Flagler.
cool.
Yeah, Flagler's nice.
The Leitner Museum and
Yeah.
the fort.
Okay. Can we just separate St. Augustine from the rest of the state?
Well, guess what? It's your turn.
It is.
That was my.
We'll keep Jacksonville too. There's a lot of actuarial firms and stuff like that there.
I know, but I don't. Want,
Business.
I don't want to live in Jacksonville.
Well, I don't want to live in Jacksonville. Either. I don't want to live down here. But this is where I got a job, so. And you have a job down here too.
I do. I'm hoping I can. If they start giving me as many responsibilities as I have, I can. If we end up moving, I can con them into making me one of the telecommuters.
Do you have some that tell people to talk to me?
Yeah, there's a couple.
That would be awesome.
I agree, but
That
I
would
don't.
be
I don't
really
think that
awesome.
even with that, I don't think they're gonna let me do it. But I would really.
I mean,
like
you've
it.
been there long enough for you to do a good job, so that would be.
I don't know. It's not. I don't think it'd be my boss's call. It'd be like her
Ah.
boss's call or her boss's call. Which is, I don't think it. At a certain point, they don't know who I am, and I'm just some person. They don't.
Yes.
I think there'd be no difference in how much work I'd get done. It'd be exactly the same amount. I'd probably get more done at home.
Yeah, if I could work from home, I would get so much more done.
But I don't think they're anyone at my level. I don't think they want to let them be a telecommuter.
You'd be saving the money. Well, not really.
No. I mean, save the money. They won't have to retrain someone because the alternative is me leaving. So they would save money in that way, and they wouldn't have to all that.
Telecommuting saves them money and electricity and facilities and all that because you're not there.
Sort of. They don't own the building. They rent.
No, they
so
rent. Yeah.
They're
But
renting-
still
they're renting
paying
that
for
No,
the-
space
they need,
regardless.
but they do we have no space.
They're still paying for
I'm gonna
electricity,
summon,
the internet,
and
and
things like
whatnot.
I'm gonna summon one of my hunting horrors here.
This is so exciting.
All right, Kim.
Exciting talk. All right.
I hope the YouTube viewers are really entertained by our talk about work efficiency. And
There are not rednecks in New Jersey, just jug handle turns.
I don't know what that is, but there are definitely rednecks in New Jersey.
handle?
My family's from New Jersey.
Yeah.
I lived in New Jersey.
Your family's in
I
South
live-
Jersey.
Well, that's
Yeah,
where
even
the
more.
that's where the
That's
rednecks
where the rednecks are.
That's where the
Exactly.
rednecks are.
All right. I'm gonna. What was I gonna do?
When
I did the big thing I was doing.
Bury me low under the rolling fields of New Jersey.
Let's see. I'm going to.
I did not grow up in Florida. I lived the first 16, 17 years of my life in Ohio. And I've been to Pennsylvania many times. Whoever asked that.
I've been to.
Well, Pennsylvania, you got Philly, and you got Pittsburgh, and you got Alabama, as they say.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and I've never actually been to Pittsburgh, I don't think. But
I've been to
I've been to Philadelphia several times.
I
Yeah.
have
Oh my
To
goodness.
the Mall of America there.
I'm gonna
Not the
move
Mall of
my
America. Whatever their
cultist.
big mall is called.
I don't know.
I'm gonna spend.
They have a
one.
super huge mall.
Spend one.
I've been to Philly. I've never been to the huge mall, though.
No, I've been to
Cultists in
Philly.
the
I've been to
undead
the zoo.
tube, that
I've
ocean
been
where the
to
green guy is.
Yeah.
all the
These
downs
guys?
and stuff.
Yeah.
Where are they going?
They're
The
gonna
cultists
go-
too?
Not the cultists.
Not the cultists.
Just
So is
the.
it-
Or sorry, the king in yellow.
Oh, these
Yeah.
guys over here?
Unless there's a faster way. I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to just hoof it to Australia slowly but surely. So.
Is the Arctic Ocean all one territory?
I'm going to turn my
Yeah.
guy into a frog.
I guess so.
So you could be over here, jump to there, and then jump to North America?
Or you could just go in the North Pacific, which goes to the other side of the board.
I know, but I mean, it just seems...
Is-
Oh, I see what you
Did
mean.
you finish?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I give.
You can
There's
move other guys if
something
you want.
else that. Oh, I can do another action.
Oh, you did your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did this one. And the action I'm gonna do is. Oh, there was a cultist there, and there's not now. Okay.
At the end of your action, I convert him into a frog.
Oh, you can do that anytime.
At the end of anybody's action.
Oh, okay.
Convert it into a frog.
I live surrounded by hipsters. I'm not sure it's better.
It's like the frog. I'm the frog princess.
No,
over
hipsters
there.
are better. They're much better. I mean,
They're
they're
cleaner.
Better than what?
Other
rednecks.
Hipsters are less of a.
I'm not.
Threat?
I'm not
Is
worried
threat the word I
about
would
being.
use?
I'm not worried about a hipster pulling a gun on me because they're
I'm gonna
offended
move-
by something I say.
Right.
If it was locally sourced, they would.
They'd be annoyed. They'll be really annoyed and annoying.
Mm-hmm.
They will not shoot me. A
It's true.
redneck could possibly shoot me and or
I'm
beat
gonna
the crap out of
desecrate
me.
or try to desecrate
Sorry.
anyway.
Whereabouts?
Make the attempt. So, and it costs. Oh no, it doesn't.
Where are you doing it?
Where my king in yellow is.
Oh, you can do it in the water
I
there?
thought you had to do it where there's a symbol.
No, it doesn't have to be where there's a symbol. It's just I get extra things for there being certain symbols.
Oh.
I do.
Okay.
So I've been trying to complete my spell books. I need to die.
Desecrate the sea.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Kabuki Kid just says mimes greater than hipsters.
Well, that's. Wait,
Not work out?
I think so. On a roll equal or less than your unit total.
Oh, equal
That's
or less
a
than-
one,
That's less,
so
that's
yay!
less.
Yes.
I desecrate, and
Then
I'm
North
gonna bring a Byakuya
Pacific.
out as well. So
Same
these
spot?
Both, yeah, they have to go out together.
A jug handle turn is where you have to cross over the road you were on to take a left turn. If you
Oh.
look at it from above, it looks like a jug handle.
I know what
they're
he's
talking
yeah,
about.
I know what he's talking
I
about.
still don't. I don't think.
It's
a-
like okay, so
it's a
there's
weird thing where you
so
do
there's
this.
a road that's like coming this way, and there's a road that goes right here. You want to turn left onto this road. You don't turn left here. You go off this way,
Oh,
and then turn left.
weird.
That is bizarre.
It sounds dangerous too.
No,
It is- well-
no, it's not dangerous. It's just a weird when you're not used to it,
Huh.
and it takes extra. Like you have to do an extra step in
So
your
you're
brain.
going right
for-
to
Yeah.
go left.
You're getting off. It's like almost
There's
like
like
an
a
exit.
traffic light there.
It's almost
and
like
you
an exit.
Go right and right.
Kind of like
Yeah,
Simon
you
and Orlando,
you take
where
you
have
take
to-
off you take
Yeah, I
off
know what
and
you're
then you
talking
go
about.
around and then you end up turning left eventually.
I know what you're
All right,
talking
Robbie.
I'm just gonna put out my last skull test for one summon. For one.
Does anybody have power? No, you have power. Oh, you all have power.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
All of you all have
all of you,
All
all of
y'all.
you,
All of you's alls.
All
all of us.
up in here. Up in here.
Is that what we're doing now? We're just doing old hip hop. You want me to do D?
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Oh God, what did I
We
say?
gotta do the DMX voice.
All right. Nick, you're up.
What'd you do?
I just summoned a cultist back over there.
Okay, I will also summon a cultist back over here.
Yeah.
I don't have any power.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wow.
It's
I
just
wasn't the
you,
first person around
big
that
boy.
power this time.
Oh,
Impressive.
Aaron's got some.
Well, I brought Mr.
I've got-
Big Pants over there.
I've got to
on
do
the board.
this in a certain way. I don't think it's ended up mattering, really.
I had one more power.
I could do that. Seems like a thing to do. It's going to be a massive move, action, I think.
Oh, that was stupid. Damn it. I
thought
forgot
so.
I had that frog guy over there.
The
I just
frog.
moved him over there instead of taking 2 turns and 2 power.
The frog guy.
Bring in an extra frog.
I'm going to do a move
sucks.
action, and we'll figure this all out. I got 6,
That
so
was
I'll do
stupid.
1,
Yeah, now you're getting that instead. Lame.
2, and let's see.
Are there any restrictions? Like, if you have something that
3.
allows you to turn something into something else, but all of your items are on the board, you just can't do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're limited to the models you have.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. I'm done.
Oh, I have 4 left. Crud. Alright, well, I'm playing for second.
So am I.
I'm gonna bring this guy out. Ka-chow for 4, and that gives me an over sign.
There you go. And it's back to Robbie.
I will build a gate
Tell
down
me
here,
you.
down here in the Antarcticus.
Antarcticus.
That's the name of it. I got it.
That was another name of Captain Cold.
Maximus.
Really?
No.
I was like, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't-
Antarcticus. That's when he went to the battle arena. And
Yeah.
I just watched the episode where it was Captain Cold of the Flash, where Captain Cold and Heatwave teamed up on the Flash. It's pretty awesome.
I need to watch that.
Surprisingly, Flash won.
I've never believed it. That's that kind of show, kind of. It's not really a...
Although he lost the first battle with Captain Cold.
That makes sense.
Like,
They
he,
gotta build up to him.
Captain Cold made an entire plane crash, or not a plane, a train crash, and Flash had to spend all of his time going in there and getting all the people. And then when he came out, Captain Cold just blasted him and froze him in his place, and like one of his partners came and saved him before he got killed. Anyways,
I'm out.
that's everybody then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
So back to the beginning. Gathering power. Still have 3 gates, fortunately. So
Jeez,
I
I have
have
3
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Any abandoned gates out there? No?
No.
Okay.
I only have 11 power.
I have 3.
19.
I
Wow.
have 7. I think I'm going to be doing the...
I should still be at 6.
Let me see if that half the leader's
Wait,
power
no,
is rounded
I'm
up or down.
17.
I think it's rounded up, but I want
No.
to check.
17.
Yeah. I think. I got 1, 2, 3 gates.
Minimum power
plus
rule.
4
Round fractions up.
tokens.
So you have 19.
5
So I get
gates,
10.
6 acolytes, and 3
Jeebus.
dark young, which I'll count as 1 each.
Impressive. I got 2 gates and 3 cultists, and that's it.
No, wait, that's 16. 1, 2.
Okay.
So you get the first player.
There we go.
Start Spira.
I will.
Doom phase.
I'll keep it the same. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter for me at least. So then going into an order from you, Robbie. So you're getting how many points?
He has
5
gates.
points. Are you going to ritual?
I'm going to ritual. Yes.
Okay.
For 7, is it?
Yep.
It's still at 7.
So I'll go down to 12.
Okay. So you get another 5, which puts you at 19,
I get a.
Get an elder sign.
and an elder sign.
And if the Shugnaroth is in play during the Doom phase, I can choose to eliminate one of my cultists. If I do so, I get 1 elder sign. I'm going to do so. So I'm going to grab 2.
All right. Which cultists are you killing?
This guy right here.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. My turn.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay? So Aaron, you
Alright, so
have,
I have 2 gates. And
Are you gonna ritual?
in any Doom phase in which I have 5 faction spellbooks, I get my last spellbook and an elder sign.
Yeah.
So somebody trigger the end game so I can win. And it would cost what, 8 now? And I would get 2 points. Interesting. I only have 10, but that may be my best way to get 2 points. This turn will go really quickly if I do that. I think. I guess I'll.
Or not enough?
No, I certainly do not drink not enough Coke.
Oh, okay.
I drink like 4 Cokes, 5 Cokes.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
That's a lot.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
This is probably not wise. But
Those are the best moves. I go, this isn't a good
so
move. I'm
I
gonna do
get
it
2 more
anyway 'cause it's
points
interesting.
and an elder sign. Yes.
Yeah. You should definitely do the ritual, Kim, because
Yeah,
you're gonna get 2
definitely.
elder signs.
Yeah, I know. I'm planning on it.
All right, Nick. Ritual.
Are we gonna end the world?
No,
Still costs 8.
I am not.
It still cost 8.
Mhm.
Did you move yourself up?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
For the ritual?
Believe it or
Yeah.
not, yes.
so you can go
I
ahead and
just
scoot
moved
that up.
4.
I'm doing it, so I should get.
So you get a
5,
total
right?
of,
Okay.
well, your normal points, which is how many gates do you have?
I have 3 gates.
3 plus another
So
3
you get 6 total,
6.
which gets you up to 13. Hello.
And then-
plus 2 elder signs.
2 elders. So you get 1 for each great old one in play. Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 1 elder sign per grade of 1.
Well,
Enjoy.
here, sure.
Okay.
From the grab bag.
Oh.
Elder sign grab bag.
Alright, I'm gonna get 2 threes. That's what I'm picking. Totally.
Oh, I didn't actually move myself up on the point track. I have 3.
I am very far behind. We're so far behind. That's alright.
If only Nick had gotten 4 more points.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I mean, well, reveal them now, please.
I
Um,
can't.
He can't, and he doesn't have his other spell books. Well, I mean,
He
lose.
can.
He can and lose.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
my
that's what I'm
turn. I'm gonna just summon.
Somehow force him to have points.
Summon.
Wait until I get my other spell book,
No.
and then you can reveal them.
No.
Yes, please.
I only have 2. Crap.
Actually, I could do that. That's fun. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do that.
And what?
We'll see if it works. I'm gonna use my Groth action. Roll 1 die. If the result is equal or less than the number of areas containing fungi, which is 4 at the moment, it's these guys. Your enemies must eliminate cultists equal to the roll between them. They have 1 minute to decide how many each should lose. If they cannot agree, you choose for them.
Wait, what? Eliminate cultists.
Yeah,
Say this again?
I roll a die. If
Oh,
the
wait, I get
result-
1 power for each enemy. Oh, I already did that, I think.
If the result is equal or less than the number of areas, so it had to be 4 or less. Whatever the number is, you'd have to eliminate cultists between you
Okay.
and decide. If not, I decide. If you don't figure it out.
Okay.
So I need a die. Where's the die?
Should have had 10.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. So I rolled a 6.
These dice are hot.
It had to be equal to or less?
It has to be equal to or less.
Okay.
I
Never
actually
mind.
should have had 10 power to begin with.
Alright, so Aaron.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
What am I going to do with my 2 points?
That's enough to move and attack. Only with Cthulhu, I guess, but
How good that does me.
put an end to the communist menace.
This is a very friendly game we've pretty much had.
Anyway, now I
We've
have
all
unlimited battle.
At least up to
That
this
does me
point.
no good.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't.
Aside from you.
You two haven't initiated combat at all, right? I don't
No.
remember you guys ever.
I haven't yet.
I've only been
Yeah.
attacked.
The problem is my Shub Niggeroth is entirely reliant on my strength. How many acolytes I have out.
Hmm.
So if most of the game I had no acolytes out with Shub Niggeroth out, so he's worth more just hanging back.
Yeah.
I think if there's anything useful that I
And by at this point, what is engaging in combat get me? It doesn't hurt you. You already have enough points to win. You're just trying to get your
Right.
Yeah.
spell book. I'm just trying to catch up.
I wasn't talking about this particular round, but
No, I just haven't had enough troops. Like, it would just get
Yeah.
me killed.
Yeah.
Like, marching into death. Like, World
Alright,
War
Aaron,
One,
what are you
there's
doing?
machine gun turrets facing me.
far
and
enough to attack you.
run anyway.
yeah.
So, alright. I guess I'll just move.
I've been listening to that Worst Idea of All Time podcast.
I've heard it's really good. I read some article that was mentioning the Big Three.
Oh, better yet.
Big Three podcast.
I'll go here.
People loved it.
I'm only doing this because you're the only person I can get to. Well, actually, I could get to him.
So
Bring it
Oh,
on!
that's true.
Bring
Well,
it
no,
on!
because I already have other guys there.
yeah.
I'd be all alone.
You done?
Yeah.
All right, I win.
I only had 2.
That's it?
Well, yeah. I'm just gonna use 10 of my 11 power to get both spell books at the same time,
Okay.
Oh.
and then flip over with tokens. It says I can do both in the same round by paying 10 power.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait,
You've
if
got
I have
you've got
more
something like that.
than you,
I've got
I 8
ones.
million.
Actually, 3 of them were only ones, but it's still enough to get me past 30.
Yeah.
I got a 3.
So how many do you have?
That's 5.
So you're up to 31.
Yep.
I actually have 9,
That's a lot.
which gets me up to 21. It's not that much.
I
No,
have
you
21
22.
as well.
You have 13, right? You're at 22 then.
Oh, right. Good point.
It doesn't matter because
I have
you
5
have to have
and
full
19.
spell books.
Yeah,
to
it doesn't
then-
matter.
I have
finish
full
it.
spell
Yeah.
books.
I know that's what I mean, but you have to.
I came in a solid second.
Yep.
Sort of.
Huzzah!
If the game had continued,
I have
I would have
won.
searched forward, but a lot of my
Yeah, I know.
power, a
If
lot
I
of
didn't
my
end at
power-
that run, I was probably going to lose.
The game, if it give
Because
me,
I didn't have any troops out there, I didn't have enough to. Well, if I knew it had to go on another round, I would at least bring him back on the board. Because
still
without
behind
him,
by
I can't
9
use
points.
my power to screw you guys out of energy. By you attacking me one turn earlier than I had hoped, I wasn't able to use my energy thing, and that really screwed me last turn.
I don't know. I shouldn't have shoved Negro out. I don't think. I think that would. I should have just tried to expand and get more power.
Wasn't that a requirement for a spellbook though?
It is, but that wasn't why I brought him out. I brought him out just because I needed
Yeah.
some power. But then I realized like it's not even.
I just
Yeah.
did everything in the wrong order.
Done some rituals earlier.
And I
If there had been 2
I
more
should've
rituals over the game,
desecrated
could have.
I like the
pulled it
minis.
off at the end there.
Minis are cool.
Yeah,
Minis are cool.
they're amazing if they're
Game
not
is
broken.
reasonable.
Yeah, if they're
Even the broken ones aren't too bad.
no, the way they're
They're pretty
designed,
grim to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything else personally. You guys can review it all you like. I have to save it
You
for
have to.
tomorrow.
You have to.
Well, after
abstain.
the camera goes off, you can tell us.
That's
we
right.
Won't, we won't spell.
I think I already know.
All right,
All right,
so
grab the baggies out of here.
It's a game I wouldn't mind playing again, but a game I would not own
I'm gonna pop the.
for how much it costs, especially.
if it was $50, would you get it?
Probably just for how cool the minis are. and-
But the
Cost me
minis
this
wouldn't be
too.
that cool in that instance.
no, they wouldn't. Not
They'd
for
be more
$50.
like Fantasy Flight miniatures.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Just the 2 consecration, desecration.
So what goes in here?
Sounds like a
Just our-
beginning of a 9 inch.
And
yeah, your
stuff-
spellbooks and your little token.
the tiles.
I'm
yeah,
on this
okay.
one. Are they?
Yeah.
It's right bottom
There.
of the green
Yeah.
bag.
Well, yeah, you can
Has
put
to.
the
Oh, I
rest
don't
of
know.
the
Like,
that's fine.
well, I mean, I can put them with the rest of it. Probably makes more sense.
Master, now again.
Look at this battle wound that I dealt to Haster. Ripped his tentacle right off. Actually, no, I never fought Haster. I
No,
fought
you
the
didn't.
King in
You
Yellow.
fought King in Yellow. No, you didn't.
I definitely fought him.
No, he was
I
here.
pushed.
You fought undead, which were here. He
No,
just looked like he
no,
was there.
down here.
This
Oh,
bit.
There
right,
was a
right,
turn
you're
where,
right. No, that's.
I attacked
true.
both of you in the same turn.
He fleed.
I had a lot of power that
I
turn.
should have just concentrated on getting as much power as possible, but
I should have tried to get Hester out sooner.
Shoving your off costs way too much for what he's worth, honestly.
The guy who played red last time had some issues with him too. He ended up in last place.
The issue is like you bring him out last after you get all your other power.
Guess
I
so.
think that's what you have to do. I mean, I could have. I don't know. It's hard to say.
No, you guys should have been
I
attacking
just
me
made
more.
some really
That's all.
stupid decisions.
By the time
See,
I
the
was
last time it was the opposite because whoever was the yellow player last time, we ignored him completely, and he had one epic turn. Like he got like 19 power.
Yeah, yellow can be really
and
powerful. I
then
just
from then on, we were just playing it out till he won.
so I'm hungry.
yeah.
Yeah, it's about that time.
All right, so guys, I guess we're gonna take a break here and get some food, which I'm not gonna stop the feed because I only have one set up. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll make up a part 2 real quick, but yeah, that's all right. We won't be gone too long. You're just gonna see nothing but nothing until we come back.
Could leave the potato head on. Maybe he'll talk to them.
There you go. Make up your own stuff.
Oh, here, hand me the potato.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait, I'm gonna give him different eyes.
Okay.
I'm gonna make him less angry though.
It's very
He's happy
important.
now.
Has anyone played the game Queen's Necklace? I have not. That's one of Days of Wonder's never talked about games.
I have it. I don't know if I've ever. I think I might have played somebody else's copy once, but my copy has.
It is Days of Wonder, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure. I
You haven't
may
even
have played
opened
it a long
yours.
time ago. I've had that for years.
Yeah, have you ever even heard of that game? I only know about it in hearsay.
This is
Jeez, no, I have no idea which.
But it's Bruno Cathala and Bruno Fiduti. It comes
I just
very.
don't know.
Which goes?
Concerned.
What goes where?
I have.
It's a very good
No
pedigree.
way.
Well,
Recollection.
we know
I
that.
think like it was all the medium-sized guys were in this giant
Yeah.
bag. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's-
makes sense.
Bruno Cathala and
Something
Bruno
like that.
Fiduti did
I should
a ton
probably
of
find
stuff.
some more
Like
logical way to.
this, 5
sort of
tribes, Shadows
It's hard
of
to
the
get
Camelot,
it
one of
all
them was
in
involved.
there with this
thing.
insert, but you need the insert so that the big guys
I'd like
don't
to
get
play
it.
Shadows over Camelot.
Well, everything goes
less
under
than
this,
8
so
players.
the big
Kind of
guys.
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's-
I don't know what the
However many you
ideal
had, it
number
was
is.
a lot.
Yeah, I
family
guess
is not
5
quite
is
as big
probably
as it
best.
probably should be.
So are
It
all
was- we just had too many.
Yeah.
It was insane.
all of the medium
I
guys
know.
are going in
all
here?
the, well, all the medium-sized guys go in there.
Okay.
It's a little. I don't remember exactly which guys
this-
were in which baggie.
He's
Oh,
a
no,
He's one of
yeah, elder
big,
guys. The elder
Yeah.
guys stay
The
up.
big, the four big red guys, the two big yellow guys, and then I think the one big
Is there
blue and
another
one
bag
big
for
green
the
guy.
small,
Yeah, maybe put the
Okay.
cultists in there. That might work.
Bulls.
these are all
You got some eyes just.
And then you have another bag for these middling guys.
I think that's the one you're the one you're holding is for the middle.
All even these guys go in there too.
I think so.
Okay. I'm asking.
are there more cultists in
These,
There's these guys.
I think that's
think
it.
so.
Yeah. I think that's
There's
it.
undead and froggies. I just put all them together. I put my ghouls in there. Shit.
Here's a baggie
You
for
put
your
your
spell
ghouls in
books and your
there?
little
Yeah.
token.
I don't know.
Like it matters. That's what I'm saying. Like just I
Yeah,
just put them all
so
together.
they can get everything in the box
Okay.
in a reasonable state.
Well, I think that should be fine with this bag. of
They'll
cultists.
figure it out once when you take it out. You're gonna
It all
go.
has to be dispersed anyway when you take it out, so.
Oh, maybe this bag was for the
Other
sides.
sons?
Yeah.
Have I lost a game off camera?
You may have an
I mean,
extra
on
bag
camera.
because I put the yellow tokens in with the yellow player.
Yeah, I think my
Yeah,
legend
that's.
is continuing.
I think that's how I
continuing
had
to
it.
grow.
Yeah.
Good legend.
Well, I mean, I lost many games in Tom Vassal's stuff. Or
Well, that's on camera, so not your camera though.
I won probably. I set like the land speed record in winning Arcadia Quest during his 18-hour gaming marathon. Arcadia Quest should be like 90 minutes at least, and I think I won on turn 3 less than an hour in. Like it took longer to explain the game than to play.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah,
That's usually a bad sign.
well, it was a bad sign
super
because
fast.
2 people hadn't played before,
Uh-huh.
and so I think it made a bad impression with them because they're like, "What? That's it? That's it." But the reason I won was because of them. They didn't do anything.
So,
So,
like one time I played, the first time I played, what's that game? It requires exactly 3 card game.
Trieste.
Trieste. Yeah. First time I played, I won on my second turn or something ridiculous because I got the most impossible card draw ever. Where because was it merchants? They win by getting so much money.
Yeah.
and
So
it's
you probably got a bunch of you got the diamond and probably
yes, exactly. I'm
bunch
like,
of
and I was
gold.
like, I had to ask. I'm like, this
This can't be right.
this can't be right. I can't have already like stumbled into a victory.
Yeah, it's a pretty swingy game, but it's supposed to be fast. I mean,
Yeah, that's the idea.
yeah. I'd love to see an expansion for that either makes new factions or. See, that's really cool. I'm going to show off the box just in the overview of the video because it's worth looking at.
Where did they go?
All the Kickstarter backers' names are on the
Makes sense.
edges of the
Are they?
box. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's so small you can't even see it. I didn't notice that. That's funny.
Yeah,
that
from
is
here it
cool.
just
My
looks
name's
like
on there somewhere.
yeah, from
I
here it
thought
just looks like a
notes
pattern.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
It had a lot of backers. It made
I'm sure it does.
like $1.4 million on Kickstarter.
Yeah. It
Well,
was
that
very-
The
oatmeal
oatmeal
thing
one, yeah,
is
that.
crazy.
I was gonna say it's no.
Oh, the exploding kittens. I thought it was
Yeah.
a gag when I saw
Do you
it.
know, is it up to 4? I know it was up to 3.5
Million,
million yesterday.
That's
I was
nuts.
surprised that it busted $1 million
And like,
in those.
I don't follow the oatmeal that much or anything. The game doesn't sound good.
No, it just sounds like a
You draw a
silly-
card and
Yeah,
You buy it for the art.
yeah.
right. It's
you like
people who
oatmeal
read
art.
that.
Well, yeah,
comic
that's the
that
thing,
looks
and
like
yeah,
mine.
most of
It's
those people are not hardcore gamers.
Right.
They like
Yeah.
simple games, and so they go, oh well.
I will tell you what it is at.
And you can be that. I can be one of the people who bought oatmeal
And they
games.
just want the not safe for work deck, which they haven't even showed people what potentially might be. But people say, "Oh, not safe for work, gotta get it."
Mm.
It's Kickstarter, and plus the fact that it's a card game, it's not very super expensive to back.
I may have to back it just so
Cheap.
that I can get a copy early and
Yeah,
review
right.
it. Because if it's that
It's not
popular,
quite at 4.
yeah,
It's at 3,700,000.
Nerd.
which means it's gonna hit 4.
That's
It's got like
insane.
20 some days left to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit
26
4.
days.
It might get to 5.
It is.
It's probably starting to build press right now. People being like, "What?"
Yeah.
Way
And that's gonna be reported on all these websites.
Yeah, when I pulled it up, there were news posts. So.
Yeah, because I think the previous holder for just
Daniel has
a
to go
game
there, too.
Kickstarter was Zombie Side, which almost hit 3 million. They had like 2.9. There are
No.
like terrain
This guy really needs his
Kickstarters
own spot.
that hit over 3 million,
He's got
but
fragile
or like
books.
Reaper miniatures which is just like a huge pile of miniatures with no game attached to it, made like over $3 million. It's the last go around.
Close enough.
There's a lot of projects that are only for people that like to paint.
Yeah. That's true.
Where's the Elder Signs? Are you just
They're
keep
in a
them in
baggie.
there?
No, I stuck them in the baggie already.
They're in a plastic bag.
Did you ever end up finding anyone to do the battle bot, not battle bots?
War Machine.
Oh no, I gave up. It's just I started
I
like
just
another
never
one
had the
too.
time.
I just never had the time to do it. Like I was gonna do Dreadfleet, which I just don't have the time for that. So I decided I'm just gonna like, cause I have a whole other game that I have to assemble still. Relic Knights, a whole other miniatures game, and it's just kind of sitting there because I have no time to put some stuff together. So I think I'm just gonna give up on those projects. People ask me about it all the time too. Like, when are you gonna finish the series?
Ugh.
Never. Like, it was a great idea
It's
for
one of those.
yeah.
If you hand it back to me, I'll do one a night until it gets done.
Right.
But
Yeah, and
uh,
even I don't have the time. So it's like, it's one of those things that was a fantastic idea for a channel other than mine, because I need to focus on doing reviews.
You do
That's
a
got
lot
to
of
take up
stuff,
all my
yeah.
time. Like, I have a bunch of stuff planned for next week. I have a brand new segment I'm going to start, which I don't want to spoil for the audience. But that's going to take up a lot of time. Wow, you have a sealed StarCraft Brood War expansion?
I do.
Do you have the game?
Yeah.
Okay. I got that. I traded Z-Apocalypse away for that, and
Good.
yeah, that was a huge. Yeah, it's bad. Well, it's so funny you mentioned that, because I just put up a top 10 list this morning of top 10 disappointing games, and it was my number 10. Z-Apocalypse was a fantastic idea, because it was a zombie game that wasn't just about run around and kill zombies. It was like taking. You played it, right?
One time,
Yeah, that was with me. Yeah.
was that the test?
No, that's Dead of Winter.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I thought
No,
that
Dead
was
of Winter
was
is
pretty good.
Far superior.
yeah. The Z
Everybody loves Dead of
Even if you don't like Dead of Winter, Z-Apocalypse is way worse.
Yeah.
Z-Apocalypse is a great idea because like you go through the day phase, and during the day it's kind of semi-cooperative. You got to help each other out. You got to build up the camp, and then you have to go hunt for food, and you get survivors, and you have a team of survivors. And then the night phase comes, and all the zombies come, and it makes sense. Like, it was a very thematic game, but it was just so long, fiddly. All right. Well, anyways, Robbie's gonna pass out from hunger,
Yeah,
so
let's-
we're gonna have to take a lunch break or dinner break.
Dinner break.
It's like 7.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna be up for games? At
6:46.
least one more game afterwards.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's gonna be a short one if we just do Machi Koro. Did you guys play Machi Koro?
I don't remember what.
Cute, fun, economic game.
Yeah, I've seen it, but I haven't played it.
Very easy.
Okay.
I have an expansion, but it's not that complicated. So, so yeah, when we come back, we're gonna do Machi Koro with the Harbor expansion after the break.
Stay
When we return.
Food.
Yeah.
Food.
So we're all what's close to here?
Close to here, very close to here is, well, there's quick stuff would be like McDonald's, Wendy's, Subway. Step up from that, there's Lucille's Barbecue, Duffy's.
Oh right,
there's
yeah,
Italian
because we're
place.
near Boynton. Lucille's is
On the
good.
corner here, yeah. All very close. There's a Chinese. There's
Chinese
a
takeout place.
I'm kind of finicky in that I need to eat somewhere that I can get like plain vegetables and meat,
okay.
or stuff without lots of
A
sugar.
salad.
A salad. Stuff without lots of sugar in it.
Yes.
Preferably.
No sugar.
Well, Wendy's has salads that
Probably
are supposed to be
those.
pretty good. If all else fails.
Yeah.
Right.
I can make things work, or just
Right. Well, would you guys rather
like,
do
keep
like
that in mind.
fast food? There's pizza also. We can order pizza.
She can.
Yeah.
No dairy.
I might just go to the Chinese takeout place depending on what it's like.
Is there a Chipotle nearby?
There's a Chipotle a few miles from here. I think like the corner of Lantana and Jog, which is maybe 4 miles up Jog Road.
Yeah, it's farther north, right? I'm not sure
Is
about.
there a Chipotle there?
Well, I have a computer.
I was gonna say, I have a computer.
We've got an
in front of me.
iPad,
We
a
all have
laptop,
computers.
and
We all have.
I got 2 in fact.
We have more power than the Apollo program in our
This
pockets.
is true. We can also run over to Publix and get subs.
Oh yeah. Well,
We have our brain appendages, otherwise known as
I
smartphones
always
and
go to Publix at work, too.
computers. So let's see.
I'm fine with that.
Where's this one?
There's
This
a
must be
Boston
the-
market
Going
on
to
the
Publix and
street.
getting food. Yeah.
This must be the one you're talking
I would have to
about.
get chicken.
There's a Boston market
Ooh,
not too
salad.
far as well.
Oh yeah, they have.
course, I have
they
North
have
Congress
salads.
Avenue
I
in
forgot,
Boynton
yeah.
Beach has a Chipotle.
That would be fun.
We might just go to Publix.
I would be.
That's a bit of a schlep from here. That's like Congress and Gateway.
Oh wow.
So that's
I can do.
there's a Taco Bell.
Oh, even if I wasn't on any sort of special evening.
There's an original pancake house, but I don't know if that's open at night.
No, thank you.
What? Aren't those open like 24 hours a day?
Probably.
Let's hit up Google and see what's nearby.
Yeah, my Google Foo is bad using the touchpad on my keyboard, so I'm not doing this very quickly.
There's a hibachi.
I can eat.
But yeah, there's a Chipotle on Jog.
Jogging like Lantana, right?
What is this
Oh,
road?
that's fine. Let's see.
I don't know what this road is.
I think that's
812.
I think that's Lantana. I mean, there's a million places around there, but it's a little bit of a schlep.
It's Lantana.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right before it. So
Yeah, I mean, if we go that far, there's a Chili's there. There's a million
Outback.
places.
Where's this Chinese place? Is it like back here on the corner of Boynton and where
There's
Lucille's
one
is?
over next to Publix where Lucille's is, and then there's another one up the street a little.
Did you just say next to Publix? I thought you said the Publix was
No,
far
Publix
away.
is close.
No, the Publix is right nearby.
Oh.
The Chipotle was a little.
Oh, because I thought they said they were. You just told them Publix was a schlep.
No. I understood. No, Publix is.
Lantana
There's
is
a
a
Boston
show.
market nearby.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
Boston
sure
market.
I can get things there.
Yeah, they have like a
meat
mixed
and
vegetable
vegetables.
thing.
I
All right.
do not care. I'll eat it.
Are we going to spread to the winds, or are we trying to go to the same place?
I don't think about it. Or you just get somebody to come back here.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah. As long as we can just walk into. Well, you can't leave with the kids, or I guess you're taking a kid with you.
We can grab something for
well,
you
they
if you
could
want.
go across the street to Brand. That's his friend from across the street, so I could send them there, assuming his parents are home, which they probably are. And yeah,
We could pick something up for you if you want.
that too.
There is that.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do is fine with me. I mean, I can probably send them across the street if I have to.
What do you want, Spare?
So if you guys want to
If we're gonna go out,
bring something
Yeah,
back
we
or
want-
eat somewhere,
I
why don't
would
you?
say-
You should ask the viewing public if they had any suggestions.
I'm not taking their suggestions for food.
What do you want,
We're
Spare?
not
I
joking
would say
around.
either Boston Market or Publix would be the best for me. Because looking at what's nearby.
Okay. I would vote for Publix. If I get a sub.
Okay.
That sounds good at the moment.
Where's the Publix? Is it like right near here?
That's what it said.
Okay.
It's probably on the corner of Boynton and
Yeah, there's never a Publix too far away anywhere you go, so
they're always watching you too.
I happily accept
trying
our
to
Publix
convert you.
overlords.
the deli.
Put us to work in the sweet, sweet sugar mines.
Yeah, we just go back out on
Transformers Battle Card Game.
just go out and it's on point and jog.
Sure, it's terrible. Has anyone played the Transformers Battle Card Game?
Yes, many times.
Is it good?
For what it is, which is basically a rock paper scissors variant, it's kind of interesting. There's a bunch of open decks over here if I can reach them.
Oh, I don't care that bad. Don't
It's-
worry about it.
Like you have 3 tokens, like a red one, a green one, and a blue one, and your character has like each color does a certain damage and has certain power, and you like each pick one secretly and then reveal them at the same time. And
Huh.
so, it's a quick little.
Think
When Peyton was little, we used to play it frequently.
I think we're just gonna run to Publix.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to that Chinese place.
Okay. Do you want to call ahead?
Oh. No, I don't even know. If it's gonna take too long, I'll go someplace else. I just want to check out their menu because I don't even know what they have.
I have a menu. Because if you go there and order, it'll probably on a Saturday night.
Oh.
It's not going to take 10 minutes. If you call ahead, they may say come in 15 minutes. But
You know what? I'm gonna go to Publix with you guys because they have chicken and stuff, right? That's faster.
yeah,
They have all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
I'll do
very
that.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want us to pick anything up? For
Yeah,
us?
you want to get anything? Or?
trying to
Let me
think, but
see
nothing
what I have in
happens.
the fridge.
Well, then my wife's gonna be home soon, and she'll want to eat something. And maybe she'll pick something up on the way home. Boy, I need to eat. No thoughts of what you want to have? No thoughts of what you want to eat? He's off work at 7, but it's not unusual for like a customer to show up at like 6:58. Well, she comes home at 8:30. That's what they do. So let's see if I can reach him. Well, you know, I want to find out what she wants, and you know, maybe she'll pick something up on the way home. Oh, I see. Here's this.
Hello? Hey, Mike, what's going on? Yes, he is. Yeah, sure. No problem. Hey, Brandon, dinner time, my job. You gotta head home. Okay. Yeah, you're there, just call me. No, Brandon's dad just called, baby. He needs to go home. I'm not picking him up. He said it's probably dinner time. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not going anywhere. My friends said I went to get some food and they're going to come back. So I figured pretty cool. I think the...
Dad, can you pull up YouTube on the iPad?
I think so. I mean, apparently... I don't know, I guess the sound was kind of out of sync for some reason. But other than that, I think it went alright.
Well, that's where the iPad was.
Yeah.
So where would it be on YouTube?
If you search for board game Brawl. Are you hungry yet, Peyton? What'd you say, Peyton? Which one is what?
The one
It's board game Brawl. It would be Cthulhu Wars live play. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I think it's still running. What? Yes. Yeah, he does like video reviews of games all the time. Cool.
There's 26 people watching right now.
Well,
And we have 266 comments already.
anything interesting?
Let me see. Dang it, the kitchen is on camera right now.
Catching who on camera?
Us, right now talking.
You can hear me through the microphone?
Yes. I see you yawning, just sitting there.
Yeah.
Is that the camera?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the microphone. Why are you wearing flip flops?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. Is that your soda on the counter? Yep. Hello? Are you done? Oh, well, I was gonna call Grey Walk or something so you could pick up.
you won't see us even if we're getting down like time to time or any podcast unless they're getting an appropriate amount of views. And they have, I guess they have some number where like they take listeners, plus amount of views, and then some weird thing.
But they were outside too.
But
It really needs to get on that. You know what? I listen to Howard Stern, right? And he constantly belittles podcasts. If he hears stuff on a podcast, like, is anybody listening to that? Like, what do you have, like 10 listeners? Like, he doesn't understand that there are podcasts that have millions of listeners.
well, Serial will get 5 million listeners.
Really?
You got another
It's really good. I think that would be most radio
You
stations.
got another
But the thing is, I mean,
Sometimes
sure you want to get
the first one, also the second one, and say,
think about like
there was a mistake.
I think Burns just he's at a point in his career where no one can say no. Most, I mean, radio's not. Normal radio, even satellite radio, struggling.
Oh, yeah.
So, like,
Well, that's his whole thing, but he still believes this romantic notion that if you want to be on the radio, you have to start some crappy local station, go to the weather.
well, no one can cancel a podcast.
Yeah.
Even if no one's listening, I can do my podcast forever. Yeah, that's mine. And that's the kind of the beauty of it, and the fact that it doesn't, that's the only media, I mean, YouTube is the other thing. Where you can, it doesn't matter if you certainly, I mean, obviously at a certain point you're not go crazy because you're working so hard, no one's watching or
Right.
listening, but no one can stop you. You can do it as long as you want, as long as you have the equipment.
Well, that was one of the people that interviewed the president this week from YouTube.
Yeah, Hank
as
Green.
well.
Hank Green is one of the blog writers, which that's why I follow him on Instagram. But yeah, I saw all Fox News make fun of them and stuff, and when you list all down Fox News questions, it was ridiculous things.
But I've never heard that Glozell person before. And if you go back and watch those really early videos, the first ones she did, it was just her with a candy cane. It was like 6 years ago. Just going out and talking to people on the street. And it's terrible. And her keeping those videos out, she's famous, still only got a couple thousand views. But she didn't give up. Like, she just kept going and going and going because no one canceled her. Like, no one told her you can't do that. But she just kept doing it. And then she hit on something. Glozell is her name? The YouTube person. Apparently she started. Is she? Oh, I don't know. No, I think it's LA because all of her early videos are about Jay Leno, like going to outside Jay Leno, talking to people.
There's a video on, or not video, article on, what site is it? Is it Kotaku? I'm not sure, but it was about PewDiePie. And like how he's basically the most popular YouTuber.
Oh, yeah,
He
by
has
far.
35 million subscribers or something like that. And yet,
He should have talked to PewDiePie. I don't know why he's doing all this time with these people that have 3 million subscribers.
but like the whole article is about this guy is the most popular person on YouTube. Has if you I mean more people will watch his videos than are watching many television shows. And yet
Most people don't.
most people don't do this.
So they crafted an entire episode on that. I mean, they kind of spun it out into pop culture in general, but it was
Maybe
like,
that was I don't remember.
it's gonna be the, yeah, they were just like, we've never heard of this guy, and they ended up the whole episode just about like if you were born at a certain time or past a certain point, there are these things that you just don't know about. It's not in your knowledge. That's how PewDiePie is. Like, I didn't really know who he was, and I was kind of shocked by how many subscribers he had. I think I found out only 6 months ago. I don't like his videos, but Sorry for that, guys. It took way longer than I thought it would. Let's see. I hope my feed is still up.
We will find out.
We will find out. Yes, I'm back, guys. We're going to set up and start playing Machi Koro momentarily. Aaron might not be joining us because he's in the middle of making dinner with his family. But I had Publix chicken meal, and it was good. Let's see. So, yeah, I have Machi Koro with the new Harbor expansion, which really the biggest part about the Harbor expansion is that it has you play the game with the variant that I was actually already playing with, which is where you have randomized establishments, which I think improves it greatly. In fact, I kind of swore off playing this game until I got the expansion. Because the other thing it needed was variety of establishments. So let's see if we can make that happen. Alright. I use dice. It doesn't come with all these dice. I just added it. It's really silly it didn't come with more dice. But thank you guys. You're troopers. I was going to stop it and... You know what's sad is that when the feed ends, all these comments go into oblivion. I'd really like to go back and look at all your comments, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'll do what I can, though. Oh, you guys didn't make too many comments. I guess I can go back. I don't know if everyone's going to be able to play. I don't want to keep them waiting anymore. Take 2 of those dice of your choice. No, the other ones. No, it doesn't matter. By the way, I would like to know if any other people, I'm sure some of you have played Machi Koro before. Did you guys have the problem I had with the cards, which was... I can't believe there's still 26 of you watching. We were gone that long. But there was a problem with the cards where they were like, the ink was smudging off. Like, I had to sleeve my cards. I don't sleeve anything. I had to because otherwise I was going to have an unplayable copy. So did anyone else have that issue? Or was it just I get a dud copy? Have you played this, Robbie? Okay. So put out the bakery and the wheat field in front of you, and also there's a new establishment that comes with this game that you stick out. The city hall. The city hall is going to go face up in front of you. The other ones that I gave you are going to go the other side down in front of you and lay them out.
Oh, train. Okay.
Yeah. Those are your victory condition. You have to build all of those.
Okay.
Well, not in a deck. You just lay them out.
Okay.
Everyone's got the same stuff, too. The expansion had smaller sized cards? I didn't even notice because I sleeved them right away. But my sleeves are uneven. I didn't have the right size sleeve for everything, so I'm just hoping it doesn't matter that much. I don't know where Kim's... I guess Kim's going to sit in her typical seat.
Her typical. The one that she has.
That's right.
The one that she's been sitting in.
And I don't know if Aaron's playing or not, but I don't want to wait for him. The game is really quick anyways.
Are you setting things up for me?
Yep. It's because I love you.
Oh. It's very sweet of you.
I know.
And I think we start with some money, but I forget.
I feel much better now.
Yeah, me too.
That I'm
Can you hand me
not-
the regular rule book?
Regular rule book.
Okay.
This has kind of been like a smash hit of this year.
I get emails from them all the time.
From who?
The makers of.
Oh, really?
I signed up. I did some kind of a thing where you could possibly win something for free.
Oh, I
so
see.
they-
IDW is this the same as a
Same.
comic book company?
It is.
They do. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Well, yeah, it was a company called Pandasaurus that had already been making board games for a while. Really, they did Yido. You played Yido with us, right? Yeah.
Yes.
The meanest worker placement game ever, possibly. But I
That
love
game
it.
was brutal. In the best way possible.
Yeah. So they, for some reason, they partnered up with IDW at some point, and that's hence the reason they got. Well, they started this Japanese line. This game was already out in Japan for a while, but They did X-Files, which I have. I brought it with me, but we're not gonna have time for it. Kill Shakespeare, which I don't know if you read the comic.
I have not.
Yeah.
It's on my long list of
All right.
to reads.
I don't know anything about it, but it's got very mixed reviews. The game,
Okay.
like apparently the rule book is horrendously awful, like one of the worst rule books ever. And if you are able to get through it and learn how to play the game, it's a good game. But that is a huge hump to get over. But they're also doing one based off of a comic called Chew.
Yeah, Chew's good.
Yeah, so they're doing that game. They announced it and put out the cover artwork.
I didn't know IDW published Chew. I thought it was Image.
Maybe,
sure. I can't
maybe
remember.
IDW. Well, but remember, Image is it's independent creators, right? I guess they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, I don't. I don't understand all that. How the licensing for a board game would work. So it makes sense that if it was a comic, like someone who owned the rights to a comic book like property would go to a comic book company who's handling publishing it or whatever. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's a good comic. I can certainly speak to that. It's funny. It's about a guy who learns. He's a detective who figures out who kills people by eating parts of them.
Oh,
Like he.
wow.
Yeah. Or it. I mean, it gets way more complicated than that. But that's the initial pitch. It's like
There's some sort of animal mascot associated with it, right? There's no
chicken. I
Yeah.
believe. I think it's a fried chicken sort of thing. Because I can't explain it all because I haven't read much past. I think I read the first 2 trades, but it's out. It's like 40 issues in deep now. It's got another 20 to go, I think. It had a crossover with Revival, which is a zombie.
Oh.
But it's basically like if dead people came back to life, but weren't zombies, but were just themselves, but dead.
And like slowly decaying.
I think that I'm not. I haven't read Revival, so I don't know. But that's the pitch I heard it was. So.
It's like in that book. You read American Gods from Neil Gaiman.
Yes, I did.
Like his wife comes back and she's undead, but she's just alive, or she's got her mind and she's just slowly decaying and starting to stink.
I liked American Gods.
I liked it, but
I wonder when I know they're making a television show out of it or something.
Oh, really?
I think they are.
I don't know. Probably just could have been one movie and done.
Well, I think TV's where the money is now.
That's true. And you have because you can, for a lower budget,
do advertising for forever.
That's right. You don't have to. It's like a huge. To make a movie is a huge risk. It's a tremendous risk that may pay off, but
TV show you can cut it. You can just say, oh well, it's not going anymore. So we'll stop it. But if it's a Neil Gaiman property and it is I mean something that you could serialize technically forever, and you have a guy just exploring the differences, this battle between the old and the new gods.
Yeah, and I liked that whole thing about that book. He did another book that was good that I think they did make a BBC miniseries out of it years ago called Nevermore.
Yeah.
Not Nevermore. Neverwhere.
Yeah, Neverwhere.
That was a good one. That's just like there's a hidden underground society underneath London.
Yeah, that's something that's.
But sometimes it's hard to read London-centric books because it's so out of, I don't know what life is like in Britain on a daily basis.
Well, in London and versus the rest of London, the rest of England is different. So
Yeah.
London life, I imagine, is like living in New York City, but
Slower.
rural England, it's
Might as well be rednecks.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's the British version, though.
Yeah. But they still drink tea.
Well, some of them.
Or the tears of children.
The tears of children. That's how you get your power.
Yes.
What's going on here?
That's interesting.
On the Secret Cabal podcast, they did a segment at the end of the show called creating a dungeon, and everyone just came up with a dungeon on the spot, see how creative they could get, and they went through all the details of it one by one. And
Yeah.
it's one person they tried to take it in drastically different directions. So one person was a sewer, and it was kind of like a Fallout sewer, so it was full of mutants and snake people and stuff like that. One person did it was a VR simulation, kind of also Fallout, in Fallout 3 where you go into the Pleasantville.
Yeah.
And then the other person was kind of Space Hulk type thing. where it's like a huge spaceship that was melded with an asteroid, like through some anomaly, and there's a crazy HAL 5000 or HAL 2000 type AI that's trying to kill them. But the guy who was leading the segment, Tony, he came up with just like a traditional dungeon with like a lich inside of it. But as he's kind of like ranting on and trying to come up with something on the spot, he's like, yeah, and the lich is addicted to being alive, and to stay alive he needs the eyeballs of the local children. And then when he comes back and he's like, and then the dungeon is populated with the corpses of the eyeless children that just wander around, and they've got death sense, so they don't need eyes. It's just like getting really dark. And there was like two of the other dungeons had something to do with like kids getting killed, and so someone was like, wow, kids are not making out very well in our dungeons.
There's a whole thing about it. I read it somewhere online about analyzing like the early dungeons from like D&D, like the very first D&D, and like how like in all the dungeons Gary Gygax designed, and how like there what is it, the Kobold Dungeon, I think it was called, or something like that, or there's a very had a name, and but like and they ran like tons of groups through it, and it's like really old school D&D where it's like straight combat, no RP, and I like no one made it out alive. Everyone died because it's like it's designed to screw you over. Like it's unpredictable. There's traps everywhere. There's murder holes like every single hallway. It's just people. There's like archers right behind them, and like there's no way you can see any of that. And
yeah, one of our DMs ran us through some third-party supplement for D&D 3rd edition called Rappin' a Thuk, the Dungeon of Graves. And it was just like the world's hardest dungeon, and there was no rhyme or reason to anything that's in the dungeon. There's like, okay, there's a lich at the very bottom. Everything else in the dungeon is just crazy room next to crazy room, and here's one that's got a bunch of toilets in it, and the toilets are attached to a dung monster, and it's like, then the next room might just be like giant worms, and the next room is, oh look, there's a village here where you can buy stuff. It's just like really weird.
village in the dungeon. This always happens. People always set up shop right in the middle of an impenetrable dungeon.
That's right. That happens in video games.
How are they getting their supplies, by the way? Are the monsters bringing them in?
I did a crazy campaign. There was this RPG called Big Eyes, Small Mouth that was anime based.
Okay.
Hence the name.
Yeah, okay.
And it used like the D&D system. One of the editions of it did, the 3rd edition D&D system. And there's so much crazy stuff you could be. Like the character classes were like, one was just like generic, like adventurer, but then there's like hot rod character, like, so it's like an anime character that has like a sweet ride or something. Then the other character was mecha pilot, and then there was samurai. So it's like all these crazy classes that would never be in the same campaign together. So I'm just like, well, okay, we'll do like a dimension time hopping campaign where you guys all come together and you're completely different people, but you get recruited by like these guardians of the universe or something to go around and to all these different dimensions.
Guard the time stream or whatever.
Exactly.
Multiverse.
And so they always had to buy stuff. It's still an RPG, right? So I actually created 2 special characters who are like traveling interdimensional merchants. And they were like Abbott and Costello, like comedy team, like they were just doing wacky stuff. But they had like, they would travel with like 10 bags of holding with them that were like of the biggest capacity, full of all their stuff that they could sell. So it was like a workaround. It didn't make any sense, but it made for a lot of good role playing because like one of them was like this cat girl, she was like the boss, and the other one was just like this warforged dude who was just like silent. So it was like Penn and Teller type thing. But I missed that campaign. But much like any campaign, like it used the D&D framework, but it used character points for creation, which meant that you could basically outfit your character however you like, pick and choose stuff. And when you have a system like that, anyone who's decently good at RPGs is going to break it and like figure out how to make the most unstoppable combo ever. And there was no way to judge challenge ratings and things, so it got very annoying because I could not come up with a challenge. I don't want to kill them. I hated when I did a total party kill because that's like hitting reset button on the whole campaign. But come on, I want to at least challenge you.
Yeah, there should be a threat of death.
Yeah. Alright, so then we're going to get 10 of these. Alright, well, I have given Aaron plenty of time ranting, so if he doesn't show up now, then... we're just gonna start.
Hamburger stand.
This is like the simplest city simulation you've ever played. The goal of the game is to build all of your landmarks, which are the under construction things in front of you. The first person to build every single one is going to be the winner. When you build any of them, you're going to get a special ability that's associated with them. But as you see, some of them cost a lot of coins.
Yeah,
We start with 3 coins, and you have to build your way up to that. So what's going to happen is, and what the harbor expansion does is it actually has you randomize these locations. Normally, you take every stack of like 4 or 5 locations that's in the game and just put them all out on the table, Dominion style, and then everyone can buy whatever one they want. Which, to me and a lot of other people, leads to a lot of problems because there are some locations that are far and away better than others. Like, there's no reason you would not buy them if you can. It's just a matter of who gets to them first because there's only like 5 of them. And so doing it randomly adds a little variety to the game because otherwise everyone would have forests, which are like arguably the best thing in the game. So when your turn comes around, the first thing that you do is roll a die. Now I'm giving everyone 2 die, but you only have access to 1 at the beginning. One of your landmarks will let you roll 2 dice on your turn. When you roll the die, you are rolling the die for everyone. You're going to look at the locations that you've built and the numbers on top of them, and if that number comes up on the die, it pays off.
Okay.
Except for the green ones. So the green locations are only for your rolls. I hope I remember this correctly. It's been a while. And the blue locations are on anyone's turn.
Right. So anyone's turn, they rolled a 1 example, we get a coin.
Exactly.
Okay.
But if it's your turn and you roll 4, you get the coins for your convenience store. But even if someone else had a convenience store, they would not. The red locations are only on someone else's turn.
Okay.
And because they're usually about taking coins from other people.
Right. Okay.
So the sushi bar says if you have a harbor, you get 3 coins from the player who rolled the dice. We don't have a harbor out right now yet.
They're in our...
Oh, I see. They're in our landmarks.
Yeah.
That's a new thing. I didn't know that. All right. Oh, can you play? Do you have time or?
I'm about to eat. I'll be done in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay. We're gonna play because this is quick.
Okay.
So you might just have to watch a little bit when you come back. So, anyways, and by the way, whenever a card is purchased, you just fill up the lineup. So on your turn, you'll roll the die, see what happens. It potentially affects everybody. Then you get, if you have money coming to you, you'll take it. Then you may purchase one of the lots that is out here, one of the establishments.
Okay.
Pay the coins to the bank, take it in front of you. Now you have it. If you don't, alternatively, you can build one of your landmarks. If you have enough coins to do it, you can build one of them. Bearing in mind that some of them take a lot of coins.
Yeah.
And so you kind of have to decide what order you want to build them in, what's most effective for you. It's just, sometimes turn order matters as far as like when the red cards kick off because you can't take more money than someone has. So if more than one person is stealing coins from you, turn order matters because those persons get paid first. Right, and someone just pointed out you resolve the cards in rainbow order if that comes down to mattering.
What'd you do?
Exactly. The train station will let you roll 1 or 2 dice. The reason why you want to do that is because some of the locations that haven't come out yet have numbers higher than 6.
Right, okay.
Which means you'll only be able to activate them. Like, oh, here we go. That was an 8. I'm trying to see if I forgot anything else, but that's really it. It's a very, very simple game. The purple locations are called major establishments. You can have more than one different type of major establishment, but only one of the same kind. So if you built this stadium, for example, you can only have one stadium.
Okay.
But you could have other purple locations.
Right.
Other than that, I'm going to take a look at the expansions one more time just to make sure we're not forgetting anything. Oh, I see. If you draw a copy of a card that's already in the... Alright, so you're supposed to have 10 unique establishments out here. Okay. This is actually like Heart of Crown. There's a deck building game called Heart of Crown that has the same sort of lineup system. You keep drawing until you have like 10 unique cards or 7 unique cards, and if you draw copies, they stack on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a bank on those.
Right. So they're still available to purchase, but okay, cool. So there we have our 10. So roll your 2 dice to see who does first.
6.
That is bizarre.
All 6s. 6, 6, 6.
6 again.
6.
6. Are you?
4.
Okay.
That would have just blown my mind.
Well, 9.
That's all. And I got another 6.
There you go. Okay. So I roll a die,
You roll 1 die.
and then I get.
So kind of just put your second one off to the side because you won't be using it until you build your train station. I didn't even put out my stuff. That's helpful.
So I got a 6. So nothing happens.
6. Nobody has any 6 thing out.
So, but my city hall says me over buying establishments. If you have 0 coins, you get 1 from the bank. I do not have 0, so I have 3 coins. Right.
Right.
Is it worth it buying a Harper? No, I should probably buy one of these things. Right. The cost is. You said the force is really good. Get 1 coin from the bank on anyone's turn.
And it's a number that's likely to come up.
5. I guess that's.
So, like 7 is the most common number, but that's not out there.
I guess I'll buy the force then. For 3.
Okay.
We're going this way?
Clockwise, yeah. It's just normal.
That's the otherwise we are.
Clockwise would
Clockwise.
be...
Right. Yeah.
Or so they say in the legends.
Well, I said this way and you said yeah, and then you said clockwise, and I was like,
Everyone's
And
wheat
then he
field
said-
pays off.
So we each get a coin.
and then she said, yay.
Flower Orchard is new. Get 1 coin from the bank on anyone's turn. That's it. It's pretty good, though. Yes, I will take the Flower Orchard.
I don't know why I'm talking like that.
So there's my 4. Okay, go.
6. So nothing happens.
I realize that this is like the worst game to play because you guys can't even see the cards. I suppose I could do something about that, but take your turn as normal. I'll figure out
I was
something.
gonna say, is there any way you can?
I think I'm gonna shorten the tripod and put it on the table, facing down.
That would work.
That makes sense.
So
I was
sorry,
gonna say you hang
there's
me
gonna be
up.
some disruption for a second.
Do you need help?
No, it's okay.
What are you buying?
I don't know. I'm gonna buy. Don't want to come from the bank on anyone's turn. It is more likely to come up. Sure.
Go for that 8.
Yeah.
I feel it in my bones.
I could get the hamburger stand, of course.
You could.
Can you buy more than 1 thing on a turn?
No. 1 purchase. 1 purchase or 1 building a landmark. Alright, hold on, guys. Gonna see. Well, that's not working at all.
I'm gonna get the flower, which would be nice.
Okay.
That is only slightly better.
Gaming Megastore, Nick. There you go.
Yeah, it's actually a promo card.
So,
And that was only 2.
2. Coin. I rolled a 2. So I get a
You
coin.
get a coin.
Yes, just you.
Just me.
Fancy.
Let's see, guys. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I mean, you're not going to be able to read the cards anyways,
It's
unfortunately.
upside down,
But at least
unless
you'll
you
see.
put it in front of me.
Say what? What
Well,
is?
the cards
The
are
cards
upside.
would be.
Oh, well, yeah. That's true.
Is it convenience store get you?
Can you zoom in from the camera angle at all?
I think I could. Let's see if I can figure that out. But they won't be able to see our cards.
I'm gonna buy a convenience store.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Myself an array of numbers. Okay, I am done.
I am Thori.
You're Thori.
You're Thori? You don't look like Thor.
I'm Iron Manny.
I don't know, guys. I'm asking the audience. Is it better? Would you rather see this? There's a close-up of the board. Is that better or worse? I don't know. We'll see what they say. But right now, it's like super focused in on this, which may or may not be good. So roll die. 6. Anyone get a 6 since I last left? No. So I have no coins. I get 1 from the city hall. And I can get a sushi bar, but no one's got a harbor, which makes it effectively useless. But, like, there's no reason to, well, just save up
You can buy
money.
the bakery. Another bakery.
Wait, isn't it for you having a harbor?
Oh, wait, I'm not looking at the right thing. I'm looking at the wrong number. It's like I've never played this game before. So I actually only spent 2 for the sushi bar, or for the flower orchard. So I have 2 coins, which means, well, I have 1 because my city hall wouldn't pay off.
Correct.
So
Either way,
back
you
to
have
where I
a
started.
coin.
Well, you still buy
You
it.
can get a hamburger
I am
stand
going to
or
get a
bakery.
bakery and hope that my luck turns around. Or the hamburger stand.
Boygas.
What is that? But it's not going to come up anytime soon. No one's got 2 dice. Alright, fine.
All right. Now we have 2 gaming mega stores. Fruit and vegetable market. It's all foods.
Okay, people want to see our cards too. I agree. I just thought I'd try. This is all an experiment.
It's all an experiment. An experiment.
And you're still not going to see... Well, here, I could do this.
What are you doing with the potato man?
You guys really just want to see Mr. Potato Head? Is that what it is? You guys didn't want to admit it?
He's off the
I'm
table.
putting him over there.
Okay. Is it back to me already?
Is it my turn?
What are you doing?
Well, after Nick goes, you go.
2.
Nada, except for you.
You get something.
Alright, I has 3 coins. I get 3 coins.
I
from
has
there.
3 coins.
Let's see. Get 1 coin from
Like a convenience store or a cafe or a fruit and vegetable market or apple orchard.
Yeah, so in the base game, you only have 4 landmarks to build, so the game is a lot quicker. But people complain because it's like too quick. Because you could just be starting to get something going, and someone just has an awesome turn and builds everything.
I'm going to get the... What does the fruit and veggies market say? Get 3 coins from the...
You get 2 coins from the
Get 2
bank
coins
for
from-
each wheat or each wheat field establishment. Oh, each blue establishment that you own on your turn only. Anything, I guess, any blue that has a little growth. I don't know if it's all blue, not all blues, but any blue, any wheat.
Right, it's symbol based.
Any symbol
Oh, okay, I see.
that you own on your turn only.
I will...
So if
Stack
you have
up
2 already, so.
by similar locations.
I'll go for the cafe. Why the heck not?
Why the heck not?
See, my complaint with the original, I'm not telling you not to do this. My complaint with the normal base game was that never seemed to be a winning strategy for me, was going after like the red cards. But people claim that they're overpowered. I don't know. It's just very random.
Get 3 coins to the bank on your turn only. Okay. I'll do that.
Narrate our turns. Okay.
Oh, everybody gets 1 coin from the bank on anyone's turn.
What did you roll? Oh, flower
I
orchard.
rolled a 4.
Boom.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 3.
It doesn't matter. The city hall. Oh well. Well, it's before buying establishments, so.
I'll buy an apple orchard and hope it pays off in the future.
All right. Yes. 2 coins. I have 2 bakeries.
Did you roll a 3?
I rolled a 3.
Yay! I get a coin from you.
Oh man.
Watch.
All right.
Alright. Oh, it's my turn.
No, I get to buy something.
Oh,
Well, you should make sure you get all your options.
that's true.
Ranch or relaxo.
Ranches are good.
It's only a coin though. That's not bad. It's only what 2? How often do you 2 get rolled?
On 1 die until someone starts rolling 2 dice.
That's true. They're cheap.
I'm buying a ranch.
I like the artwork on the card.
Yeah, very minimalist.
It's
Well, I don't know if that's the word, but
Yeah, it's very like 60s, 70s, like there's a word for it.
It's like the Jetsons.
Yeah, kind of. 2.
I don't get anything for 2.
2?
Yep.
Yay, my ranch!
What's your
Already
ranch?
paying off.
What is that?
On a 2, I get a coin from the bank on anyone's turn.
Oh,
Yep.
She just bought it.
is it just you?
Yeah.
Oh!
How you been playing, sweetheart?
Well, I've been doing mine. I thought you guys also got these.
No.
If they have it.
If
If
you
you
have
have
it.
the card.
Okay.
You
That
have
makes
to
more
own-
that makes more sense.
Are you gonna buy anything? We are.
Yeah.
Get the sushi bar.
Could.
Steal from people. Thief in the night.
Convenience store. Get 3 coins from the. Holy crap! Do I need stronger glasses? Get 3 coins from the bank on your turn only. I'm gonna get the convenience store.
Well, Justin, rational is a relative thing.
I'll get the
What's
convenience
rational?
store.
He's saying he's talking about Cthulhu Wars because he missed it. Convenience store.
Yeah.
So he says, "Does it look like a good game? I'm thinking about buying it based on miniatures alone, but that's not rational." It's like, well, depends on if you really like miniatures.
Yeah.
I don't think that $200 is an excessive amount of money to spend for that amount of miniatures.
I'm on my to buy list is multiple figures of comic book characters that cost hundreds of dollars. They serve no practical purpose, and most theoretically board games in general don't serve. They entertain you, but if miniatures entertain you, if that's worth $200, then it's worth $200 to you.
It's true.
Foe.
They are pretty cool miniatures.
Flower
They're-
Orchard.
They're really nice. They are really nice minis.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I get
As long
some.
as you get them intact.
Yeah, that's true as well. Foe coins. What should I play for?
Does it seem like a fun and interesting game on par with some of the top 100 on BBG? Well, the top 100 on BBG is made up of so many different types of games that it's impossible to judge. But
Oh.
I don't think it will.
I did.
I don't think that Cthulhu Wars will ever be in the top 100. Chaos in the Old World is, and that will probably be why. Did you buy already?
I've not bought it yet.
And you're skipping me as well.
I'm gonna.
I was used to Cthulhu Wars where we're going the other direction.
Yeah, that's true. Screwed everything up forever.
Now I just don't know right from left or clockwise from counterclockwise or.
The thing is, like, Games Workshop miniatures are incredibly expensive. Like the Warhammer and Warhammer 40k.
Oh, those are
Yeah,
that's
that's
ridiculous.
And, you know, there's people who buy those who maybe play it like once a year because it's such a long game to play and set up, and it's only 2 players. So, whoops. Do we already have a cafe?
Is it a Mick Cafe though? That's the question.
Forest. Well, hello there, sexy Forest.
I'm gonna only get 2 coins.
2. Ah ha ha. Well, it's a 3. So I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3 coins. The sky is the limit. Get 2 coins from all players on your turn only. That seems unlikely. I don't like the purple establishment cards that much.
They're expensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that forest. Because even when people start rolling 2 dice, it's still good.
There's another one.
Now it's my turn.
I know that some cards got lumped up.
3. Get 1 coin from the player who rolled the dice. Well,
There's-
some other people. Yeah, but I do get a coin from the bank, so
What did you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Ah.
I'm going to purchase that other forest for 3. Thank you.
You're welcome. Flower Orchard.
We all have forests.
So everybody gets coins on everybody's turn.
2.
Yay.
Get a coin. I will buy that at Orchard, I think. Yeah.
It's a solid buy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Orchard. I'm getting quite an array over here.
Flower shop. Get a coin from the bank for each flower orchard you own on your turn only. Huh. That's interesting. TV station. You get to take 5 coins from any one player on your turn only. Wow. Yeah, it's a weird one. If you have a harbor, you get 3 coins from the player who rolled the dice. You have to roll a 1 to get that? That's crazy talk. I'm gonna take a cafe. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Cat cafe.
If there's a cat
That would
cafe,
be a
I'd
nightmare
pay
for
whatever it was.
It would. Alright, it's your turn.
6. Nothing.
Okie dokie.
I don't think any of us have 6s.
Well,
You have a coin?
So
Okay.
someone asked, did we get
Where are they
Cthulhu
from?
Wars as a review copy or did we buy it? Aaron Silverman, the person whose house we're playing at right now. This is not my house, by the way. I guess I never mentioned that. This is Aaron's house. He kicked it. He kick-started it. He kicked it. It looks like he kicked it.
Well, unfortunately.
Yeah, his copy came with broken stuff. But another friend, a brand new friend, I guess, I just met him this week, let me borrow his copy.
Or actually, I'll get a.
Don't go for Wheatfield.
A 1 is
Yeah,
not very
another
likely.
option.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you go that first.
Oh,
Bakery or cafe, I would say.
She only has 1.
Oh, then yeah, bakery's a better option if you really want to spend that one.
I don't have. Well, I guess it doesn't do me. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a actually,
You're just gonna save
Aaron's back.
it?
Here I am.
He's returned.
Now the real fun can begin.
1.
woo.
Should have bought that week for.
All right. Have you played this before, Aaron?
No, but I read the rules while you were out getting food.
There you go.
Seems pretty straightforward.
It
Yeah.
is. It's incredibly straightforward. Is he right, Robbie?
Yeah. Is it worth it to like lump up on things, or is it like should I be spending money every turn, or should I just try and save it sometimes?
Yeah, it's kind of like the crux of the game. It's like, when do you pivot and start buying landmarks? It's hard to say. You want to have enough cards out there that you've got a good engine going. Obviously, blue cards can pay off better until people start rolling 2 dice all the time. Wheatfields might actually be okay,
Yeah, I kind of wish I.
but at a certain point they become
would have paid
useless.
for itself.
Well, I have a card that benefits from those from blue, the wheat symbol.
Yeah. So in that
may
case,
be worth it. Sure, I'll buy a wheat just to add potential to my little engine that could.
How many cards are there that are like 12 or higher?
the numbers you have to roll,
Yeah.
not a lot.
I'm looking at the harbor and I'm wondering how useful it is. It's better for avoiding things than for...
Well, if it's 10 or more, like if I roll a 10, I can
Right,
get
so
it.
that's-
And
straight.
it
the
has
one
to be
thing
2.
I
You
can
can't
see.
add 1.
Yeah.
So it is very specific.
So
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
Bummer.
I still get to buy
No.
things.
Turn around. No, you don't.
No.
1 second roll on buying.
Oh,
You
baby.
roll, you pick up a card. I don't know why I'm so impatient.
Play a side game of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. No, I remember we were talking about
I'll take the flower shop.
the cards for the Lord of the Rings games are different. This is what the backs of those look like.
Oh, why would they do that? That's so dumb.
Sushi bar?
So you really can't mix them together unless you sleeve them.
Yeah. I don't know why we
Tuna
really
boat.
want to, though.
There's a big one.
There's a lot of cards in here that are like dependent on other cards. I don't know that you would really... I mean, they don't even recommend mixing them. You can,
Wow.
but I don't know.
Okay.
It's your turn. Yeah.
1.
Wheatfield.
Wheatfield.
You think X-Files looks terrible, Kabuki Kid? I don't. I think it actually looks decent. That's why I bought it. It was kind of an impulse buy while I was at Cool Stuff, but
Is this new?
yeah, it actually just hit retail this week.
Interesting.
People have just said
I
that.
hear they're thinking about bringing the show back.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Well, both Duchovny and Gillian Anderson are both.
Yeah,
On
now that-
board.
Gillian Anderson's
now
on Hannibal, and she's actually really good.
Yeah.
Now that Californication is over. He's looking forward.
The thing I've heard about X-Files is that it's very light. Like, it's
The game.
surprisingly light, but that doesn't make it as bad.
Right.
So and I like the X-Files a lot. So
Well, if it's like Spartacus is
what
I'm
did
gonna
you
buy
roll?
the
super
hamburger
light.
stand. I rolled a 1.
Alright, so I got it.
Yeah.
Wheat.
Because I like hamburgers. They're good.
I like hamburgers.
That's really between that and the Wheatfield. I'm just like,
Okay.
2.
Yay, I've got something for that.
Make sure you get to the point.
Rancho Relaxo.
Oh, it's like a GM screen. Is there like an evil player running the syndicate?
Yeah, cigarette smoking man. One player is cigarette smoking man.
I will buy this wheat field again.
I'd like to, at some point, play Mansions of Madness again. Do another thing of that.
I
wouldn't
do
mind trying
too.
that game.
It's fun.
Yeah,
That's
really
another one
love
that takes. It has a lot of setup, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
ton of setup,
Tons of setup. Yeah.
but you know, you could. It's one player doing it, so you could do it ahead of time.
Mhm. Cigarette tokens.
Did you roll? You guys.
I did not actually roll.
What was it?
That was from
Yeah,
last
6
turn.
last time.
4.
Flower Orchard. That's
8
it.
coins.
What does the tune about do? On anyone's turn, the current player rolls 2 dice. If you have a harbor, you get as many coins as the dice total. That's on anyone's turn, the current player rolls 2 dice. That's
And I think it's
weird.
probably if the current player rolls 2 dice.
Oh, okay.
Meaning, if they are able to roll 2 dice, then you.
No, if it's. You have to roll 12.
Huh.
If anyone rolls a 12, or if whoever's rolling uses a harbor on your turn, you can then turn it, but then you'd roll 2 dice and get money. If you have a harbor, it's a whole bunch of.
There you go. It's your turn. You don't always. By the way, if you buy the train station, you have the option of rolling 2
Yeah,
dice.
exactly. But I mean,
3.
if you're buying it, you're 3. I don't get anything. It's unfortunate.
I get a coin. I keep rolling the 3s. That doesn't do me much good. Well, I mean it does, but
It says
On the
here, the
dice.
dice rolled to determine income for the tuna boat do not affect and are not affected by any other landmark or establishment. The roll does not activate anything, including the amusement park on a roll of doubles. You only make this roll once, even if you have several tuna boats.
Right.
I'm gonna start this party.
Start what party? Oh, the train station party? You gonna turn on your train station?
I'm thinking about it, of course. It's not gonna do me any good if I'm the one rolling too, so no, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid.
But then again, by you rolling 2, it might make it less like, well, no, actually it's going to help him.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't have any
I'm
of
gonna get a
this.
forest. Another forest.
Not first.
Forest. Can you pass me as a forest?
Nick.
Oh.
For a favor.
Hey, look.
Thank you. Ah, look, it's replacing it. Yes. I'll just do that.
4.
Flower Orchard.
I get 4 points for that. Nice chunk of something.
Nice chunk of something.
Yeah.
Get a tuna boat.
Okay. Could buy tuna boat. Could buy publisher. Get 1 coin from each player for each coffee and shirt they have on your turn only. Actually, that's not bad. Well, no, if it's oh, if I do it now, it's not good. I don't want that. From all players on your turn only. All 6. That's tricky. No, I'm gonna turn on my train station.
Okay. 2. That's good for me. That's 1, 2, 3.
Microsoft bought Revolution Analytics.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Okay.
Those are people that do put out a lot of software for R. I think they make our studio. It's just interesting.
Huh.
It's okay. I don't use R at work anyway.
I'll take a publisher.
Which one is that?
Get 1 coin from each player for each
Right.
coffee or food per establishment they have on your turn only. Alright.
Pizza joint, replace it.
Oh. 4 flower orchard.
Flower orchard, give me
3 coins plus 1 for the thing. Now I have 6. That's pretty good.
Indiana Jones is on here.
No, that's a Mythbusters episode where about Indiana Jones related.
I saw that. My turn? I
No,
didn't bought yet.
I'm gonna buy
Oh, let's
something.
see. So it's my turn.
Yeah. Take half rounded down of the.
I told you my
coins.
Batman
What
joke
is
right
I think so. The one with wait, maybe I can think of it too. Let's see if I can think of it.
Knock knock. That one.
That's not my Batman.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
what were Thomas Wayne's last words?
Batman's parents' last words.
Right, it was
Oh.
so,
that one.
say it. I can't remember.
Don't overreact.
Don't overreact.
What does that tax office say? Take half rounded down of the coins from each. Do I need new glasses from each player?
Take half rounded down of the coins from each player who has 10 coins or more on your turn only. That seems incredibly
Yeah.
long-sighted play. On your turn only, if you roll an 8 or a 9, and everyone else has 10 or more coins, you get half rounded down. Which is, I mean, it's a good amount of coins, but... Oh, 1 second.
Me to activate another non-symphony establishment. I guess we'll either go pizza joint or stadium.
Just go buy another forest.
Yeah. Good.
Or not.
I should have bought the forest. I just wanted to try something different.
Yeah.
Come on, Kim. Sorry, I have to start prodding you.
I know.
This is it's supposed to be fast games, right?
I'll take the forest. You guys convince me. I'm stacking up.
Well, if
on
you weren't gonna buy it, I was gonna buy it. So, gaming store. No, it's. I already got one.
I have 2 of them.
Got 3 of them now.
If I buy another one of those, is it a stack?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's me.
You just rolling 1 die?
Yeah, for now.
Okay, flower orchard.
I get 4 coins.
Oh.
So 8 again. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another fruit and vegetable market. And there's another one.
Okay.
What exactly?
5 forest.
Ooh.
Get 1.
Yeah, 3 forests.
Take a tax office for 4. 1 left. 4. Flower orchard.
1, 2, 3 plus 4. Oh, I'm rolling it. Woohoo.
Don't get more than 10. Nick will steal all your money.
Uh-oh. Well, I...
There has to be an 8 or 9 on his turn. So.
Oh, okay. I guess I have 11 now, but I'm going to spend monies. I will buy... What is this? What is this?
Stevie Station.
Take 5 coins from any one player on your turn only. Sure.
Thief. Stealing all people's money. What do they do to you? Oh, we feel. 2.
Yay.
I'm gonna need to
Coin.
start
I will buy another vegetable market.
I really like those fruits and vegetables.
Ranch.
I do. If it pays off, it'll be worth it.
1. Wheat fields.
Wheat fields.
I'll get my train.
Five. I'm gonna go ahead and also buy my train station. It's gotta get gotten sometime.
Gotta get got.
Exactly.
My turn.
Mhm.
Roll doubles. Roll doubles. Roll 2 die. 7. Nothing.
Ah, it's only on my turn.
So 5, 3, 5, 10, 12.
Should have bought that pizza joint. Excuse me. Turning into an old lady.
I'm gonna buy 2 boat.
So you kids playing some Rugrats or what?
No. Not yet.
I'm rolling 2.
My answer, I guess my answer to that question
11.
is going to have to change after April. Because right now we're not even married.
Well,
But,
But it won't work for her grandparents and parents. Mother, especially, I would say.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
in
the
case-
ranch.
They've been on my case since before I met him.
well,
Oh, sorry, give me this.
mothers and grandmothers being on your case for that sort of thing really has
Ah.
nothing to do with the particular man involved.
Yeah. My grandmother told me when I was 26, 25, she's like, hey, I didn't buy anything yet.
What? That has something to do with it?
He's just shaking.
Yeah, I'm
He's
revving up.
just shaking.
I'm gonna get, what is,
We should get all the full cards
oh,
out there.
yeah, I guess so, huh?
There's a rating.
For the ranch. Yeah, they're all lumped together.
Count from the down of the coins from each player who has 10 coins or more on your turn only. You may choose to activate
But
Place
I'm
of this on your
the
turn.
only male
two.
of my.
Oh,
I'm the
no.
last of a male lineage, so there's no pressure or anything to have
Right.
male children.
I'm gonna get,
My father's already expecting
I'll take this one.
a grandson at some point.
Yeah.
He needs another male doorman. We have to continue the bloodline for some reason.
Continue the line.
Like it's Game of Thrones. Or
I
something.
sincerely hope that my bloodline dies with me. If I can accomplish anything, it'll be that.
10. Not quite what I wanted, but
You have the apple orchard.
I do have the apple orchard. Gets me 3 coins. I'm going to buy my harbor.
Okay, rolling 2. 5.
Hey.
I'm gonna take a pizza joint.
Sushi bar again. To the boat again. Publisher.
We don't have.
You don't have publisher.
What does that do?
Publisher, you get a coin from each player for each cup or what was it?
Oh, that's the same
Shirt.
as one he's got.
Yeah, establishing they have on your turn only.
Is it a shirt? Looks like a
I don't
building.
know. I don't
It's
know
the
what it is.
bakery.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a green square.
Yeah.
Loaf
I
of
think
bread.
it's like a chef's hat, if you, or yeah, it could be a loaf of bread.
a bread slice or
It's-
something. It's weird. I thought it was a T-shirt.
You know what? I think it might
I think
just
it's
be a
just a
building.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
your convenience store also is.
Yeah, it's like a building with a little awning.
Okay.
Are you buying some?
Didn't I?
I don't
About
know.
The stadium.
I don't
You
know.
just replaced it.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Did I roll?
No.
Last thing I remember was a 5. That's why I'm
Yes.
asking. I didn't know if you bought something.
It's your turn.
10. I'm going to add 2 to it to cue my fruit and vegetable markets.
Oh.
2 coins from the bank for each wheat I have. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get 10 coins times 3, 30 coins.
What?
Yeah.
Slick.
They stack.
Holy
Okay.
moly.
10 coins for each one. Hopefully Nick doesn't roll it.
How does that airport do? Build something on your
Jeez.
turn.
You get 10
coin. Wow.
You have to build all these coins. So
Oh, you don't have to go in order.
Yeah.
No. I just...
That is your
cheapest
turn.
All right,
one.
come on. What are you doing?
Oh,
Bye.
did you buy?
Oh, buy. Okay. I'll buy the radio tower
What is that like?
for 22.
Which one you can choose? It really does. Interesting.
All right. 6. I get 1 coin from the bank for my flower orchard, which is just 1.
I get
Unfortunately.
5 coins from any one player on your turn only.
I don't even have 5.
It's not your turn.
Oh,
Alright.
derp.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm just special tonight. Like, I'm not processing things.
All right, I'll take that ranch.
I blame it on stage fright.
Stage fright?
Oh
All right.
no!
Go.
No,
No, that's...
no, no.
we already
I'm
got
special.
one. We already had a tax office. Macro boat.
Mm.
Okay. 10 again.
Why are you going? Kim, do you
Is it
take
your
your turn?
Did you? Okay.
No.
1.
Wheatfield.
3 coins.
4. I'll take.
Oh crap! I forgot to do that.
How does the tax office play out if we both have it and he's got more than 10?
It's on your turn only.
Oh, it's on your turn.
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, I'm actually just gonna chill. Go ahead.
Okay.
I forgot I have the ability to do
7. So nothing. Yeah. I'll reroll.
Let me get some of that.
7 again.
Give me a coin. Pizza joint.
For what? 7?
Pizza. Yeah.
Good job.
Okay. How much do I got? I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20.
What did you roll on your turn?
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I will buy the amusement park for 16. 3, 4. I'm done.
Nick?
It's your turn, Nicky.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll. Yay! Tax office, and you guys only have 10.
I get a coin from you.
Great. Yeah,
Revenge on the tax man.
really not doing anything in this game. I don't even have
Couldn't you
enough
do
money to get
nothing in the
anything
last
relevant.
game?
Guess I'm gonna get a macro boat.
That's another one.
Go.
Mackerel boat.
Yeah.
Fuel harbor. Get more coins.
Get your money with a
Yeah.
carbon. No.
Nobody gets anything from that, right?
Well, no, I don't.
I'm gonna get the tuna boat. Why not? I guess I should probably bet my
11.
harbor too, huh?
So 30. I will keep him by the airport.
I think you were going to win.
Six. 1 coin. Yeah.
Is the tuna boat if someone rolls 2 dice?
Well, you have to get a
Like
12 or
if-
14. So I mean, you'd have to. They have to hit the number on top.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
so if
no,
they
no,
hit, then
if
they roll 2 dice for
yeah.
this.
Yeah,
I
and
got
then you
you.
get that amount of money.
Okay. How the hell is Gnarled Winslow?
Shit, I don't have any coins.
It's just from a comic.
Yeah, a comic book called God.
You
Knows
get
Astronauts.
nothing from me,
It's the most ridiculous.
and
thing.
I can't buy anything, but I do get a coin for my city hall. So
12. I buy a shopping mall. Game over.
yeah, done. Fiend.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Alright, you want to play a game with Aaron? You guys have time?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds
What
good.
is it?
850.
Yeah, we can play again.
Something short, because I'm
Well, this
probably.
You don't want to play this again?
Oh, are we playing this again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How long did it go that time?
I don't know, it's 20 minutes? Half hour, maybe?
Half hour, maybe. Some people.
We know what we're doing.
Well,
These need to get shuffled up.
Yeah, all the
These
He-
two.
Wheatfield
and a bakery, right?
and City Hall.
Yeah. And then
And the
everything
6.
else gets mixed
It's the
together.
bakery and Wheatfield that don't have a number in the corner.
I forget. Do we start with coins? We start with 3.
You start with 3.
We feel that doesn't have a number. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
There's penny sleeves, so try not to tear them.
These stay in front.
Anything else? This stuff needs to get shuffled in.
Don't let Robbie get all the vegetables.
Guess not.
Are these the starting things you were handing me, or is this shuffles in?
Those
Shuffle
Those
in.
all shuffle in. I'm not sure where
These
the other starting
Wheatfields?
ones are.
Oh yeah, if it has a build cost, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't let me get fruit and vegetable markets for it.
Yeah. Keep Robbie from eating fruits and vegetables. Or
That's
selling
it's
fruits and-
really hard.
selling
I
fruits and
love my I used to have selling them technically or running the city,
Sell stuff?
building I build a city that has them.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Put those out in front of you.
Cool. That really does have a. We'll see how I feel about that after the second playthrough.
Which one?
This game.
This game? Yeah. It's... I mean,
Is it as hotness as I say it is?
it's because it's such a family weight game.
Mhm.
It's so easy to learn and play, and you can play it with anyone.
That's true.
Yeah, Peyton could play this season.
But it's a huge hit. I mean, my Twitter feed was just full of people constantly tweeting and retweeting about it, and like, I'm playing with my family. My family hates games. That kind of thing. But the expansion definitely does add more variety, and plus, I mean, with the expansion you only have 4 locations, so the games are even quicker, almost to a fault. 4 landmarks, I mean, and this is, like I said, this is not mixed up. It's
so
just
to lay out 10.
yeah, 10 unique ones. So if you draw doubles, they stack and you keep
Okay.
going.
Are you trying to put the camera on it? Or
Let's move it back. Yeah. Here,
they're not gonna be
I'll
able
do
to see
it.
Aaron's
Just keep
cards,
going.
so-
I'll fix it as you go.
Shuffle days.
Well, get some ranches.
Let's get 1 coin from the deck on our next turn.
Got some forests. Okay.
They were lumped together, I guess.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Yeah,
There we go.
Fine.
Okay.
Any games you get a forest? May well if we can afford it. Why we start with 3, right?
Yeah.
That's enough anyway.
Alrighty.
Roll to go first.
Yep.
9.
8.
9.
9. 9.
8.
So 9 and 9.
6.
6.
Try that again. 6.
5.
Yay! Alright,
Okay.
so I start by rolling 1 or 2, or just
Well,
1 to start?
Just
Yeah.
one.
So you
Keep,
buy
in
your
fact,
turn.
keep your other die off to the side. You can't use it yet.
4 is
Nothing.
nothing, so I just get a coin for my city hall.
Yep.
No. You start with
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got 3.
It's money that you already
Oh,
have.
if you have 0, never mind.
Yeah.
I see.
So now you can just buy something for 3 or less.
I
Okay.
mean, you could buy forest.
No, forests are terrible. Don't buy forests.
Oh, I see. Don't buy any of this stuff. Right. Okay. All right,
Okay.
I'll buy a ranch. And why not?
Get hit by some sleepies.
Okay.
Are you driving home?
2, I get 1 coin. Only me. So
I get a coin from the bank when you roll a 2, correct, for my ranch.
yes, you do. So I'm gonna buy forest.
That worked out nicely.
Paid for itself.
Okay, go.
3.
3. I'm gonna buy Forest. Those worked out well for me
Yep.
this time.
4, nothing. I will also buy.
2. So I get a coin for my ranch and a coin for the bakery. Yes.
Yep.
Which gives me 5. Anything exciting? Let's build the harbor.
You can get everything but the TV station and the stadium.
One from each player for each. We have my turn only. Interesting. Yeah, sure. That'll come in handy later.
Forest.
There it is.
Bakery. Okay. 5 Forest. I'm gonna get.
These kids play Minecraft. They scream at each other all day.
I'll take a ranch.
Minecraft is so popular.
Go.
It's unbelievable.
My boss says his kids don't actually play; they just watch
I
YouTube
was
videos. of
just
people
about to say
playing
That's the
it.
thing.
My boss's daughter is at work every day, like when she's off of school, and that's all she does is sit and watch Minecraft videos on her iPad for hours. I forget that she's there.
Insane.
I'm gonna get a ranch.
My son talks about making his own videos of him. The thing was, who would want to watch somebody play? But apparently,
Ah.
Very
It's like who would
popular.
want to watch some idiots playing board games? Oh, sorry.
right?
Present company excluded.
Well, who would? But these are not idiots.
Well, 5. Force pays
I don't know. I've had a
off.
few dumb moments tonight.
I'm gonna buy a convenience store.
Buy that thing right there. That one.
Kabuki Kid, Quarriors is not one for my disappointment list. I like Quarriors a lot.
One,
I don't like quarters, but
you get 1 coin.
I
From
don't.
the
I
bank.
seem just. I just.
Well, I can't
care.
force you to be right.
No, I can't.
Did I play that?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's like dice. It's like deck building, but with dice. Dice building, I suppose.
Right.
Okay.
You buy dice, put them into a bag, and then pull them out and roll them.
I think anytime we play dice games like that, I just roll so terribly, and it makes me hate the game in the end.
1.
8. That's 3. No, that's 2.
Take Forest.
Three.
Take that other Forest.
The last forest. Last 3 forest.
No, it probably really is the last Forest. I think there's only 5 of each.
Well, there you
What is
go.
that unique symbol supposed to be?
A cross?
Looks like this.
Looks
Not
like
the
maybe-
Space
a
Needle.
Space
but
Needle.
The Toronto or
Yeah.
the
Space
Seattle
Needle?
Space
Okay.
Needle.
Alright. 2.
2. Hey, I get a coin from the bank. Huzzah.
What did you roll on your turn?
Sure,
I rolled
3, I
3.
think.
I will buy another convenience store.
We have Apple Orchard. 1. 2 coins.
According to your cards, you already won.
I forgot to put them over from the last game.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Why not? Pizza joint.
Tubo. Photoshop. Your turn.
I know.
1. Wheatfield. Long. Wheatfield. Oh.
Take a cafe.
Oh, not that one.
There's 2 more. I think you'll be okay.
6.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nobody's got 6.
No. I'm gonna buy a.
You see Conan on Kickstarter?
I saw it.
It looks so amazing.
If I had another
It's-
$500
it's like
to
a-
drop on a
yeah.
Kickstarter.
It's like a one versus all Descent style game. You saw it?
I saw it. Well, I only saw it because
At first I thought it
Kotaku
was
actually
the
posted
remake
an
of the other
article about it.
Conan.
It's made a ton of money too.
I'm gonna get.
There were people
Something.
complaining about it on the away teams or away mission,
The price is
Kickstarter.
excessive.
and the things they keep adding are extra pay. Like the stretch goals are not included, which
It's
I'm
their
gonna
first
buy my
Kickstarter and they don't know
Harbor.
what they're doing is exactly what's going on there.
well they
So
they,
they have
And
they do if
Bonic-
they're making all that money.
yeah. Bonacor hates Kickstarter. And I don't think he wants to do anything by the rules for it.
He's not involved with it with Conan, is he?
No, I'm talking about
No, Space Cadet. The
Space Cadets.
those
I
stretch goals are all.
I get a
the
coin
three?
from you.
The
Sorry, Kim. What did you roll on your turn? I was in the middle of conversation.
6.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I remember.
I didn't buy anything
Oh,
yet.
never mind.
Breaking the rules again, everybody, all the time.
I was saying the Conan one, the stretch goals you have to pay for. The Space Cadet stretch goals are all included.
Oh, I see.
That's what people in the comments in Space Cadets were talking about. How in Conan it's like the price is getting insane if you want to get everything.
Right.
Oops. Another publisher.
You can only, by the way, you can only have one of each type of purple card.
Right, with the... Is it just the purple cards that have those symbols?
Yeah.
2. I got a coin from the bank. Yay. And a coin from the bank. Yay. Come to me. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Exciting TV station. Take 5 coins from any one player on my turn if I roll a 6. Wow, that's nasty. I'll take one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, I get 2.
I get 1 from the bank. That ranch is gonna have to be quite the investment.
Yeah. That's well.
I'm gonna get an apple orchard.
No need.
Go.
1.
Yeah.
Need.
I'm gonna buy my train station.
Is your friend still coming over, Aaron?
No. They,
Okay.
She had written me back at like 2:30, and I didn't see her email till like 6, and they'd already planned to go out or something. But she seemed pretty enthused about it coming for gaming, so I'll make sure she is
She
aware
joined.
of the
She joined
meetup.
the group.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Are you,
What'd you roll? 5.
5. That
Forest.
doesn't help me.
4 coins.
I keep seeing things move over there, and it's just the screen, but it's distracting. Actually,
1. Uh-huh.
oh, there's a lag.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I was like, nothing just happened, but him rolling the dice.
Here's
Okay.
a legit one. This is
Oh.
live.
Oh, okay. So that's your camera feed, and then the other one is actually the
Right. And actually, what I can do is just. More accurate.
So the stadium is if I roll a 6, everyone else gives me 2 coins each.
Right. On your turn. It's only on your turn. I think all the purple ones are only on your turn.
yeah.
Swing fruit and vegetable market.
Buy them all.
I guess so. But I've only got 2 wheat things. But it's 2 coins for each, which is great. So let's see what happens. 1. Yeah, I'll buy that for 2.
Is that going to be the combo breaker? Oh, there's another one.
Ta-da.
There we go.
All together.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
I just
Oh,
rolled
you rolled a 1?
3, so here you go.
need a coin.
Oh, from you too?
Yep.
Oh,
I got a cafe.
But now you get one from your city hall.
nice. I get one from my. Well, I also get one from this too, right? So
Oh, then
do
you
I
don't get
not
one
get
from the
one
city
from,
hall.
from the city hall if I get one from the bakery, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It sucks.
I still get a coin? Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm gonna take another bakery because why not?
Because the bread's delicious.
Actually, what's the flower shop? I'm gonna take a flower shop for each flower orchard you own. Oh, I don't know any flower orchards then. No, I'll stick with the bakery.
Flower orchard.
I thought it said for every flower shop, and I'm like, well, shoot.
Flower orchard.
Well, shoot, man.
Flower orchard a thing or is it a symbol?
1.
Is a flower orchard a
It's a
card or is it
card.
that symbol?
It's
It's
a
a
card. It's
Oh,
a
really?
particular card,
Jeez.
which we haven't even seen yet. I don't think. You
Hmm.
rolled a 1.
You rolled a
I
one?
rolled a 1.
Hot diggity.
Giggity, giggity.
Oh, 1s and 2s coming up.
Yeah.
I'm buying myself a tax office.
Mm-hmm. Dangerous. 1.
Another 1.
Okay, I think it's time to buy the train station. 4. 4. It's all you. I'm gonna go check.
6.
Nothing.
I'm gonna buy the other apple orchard
He has a TV station. Oh wait, that's on his turn.
on this turn.
Rich.
3. God damn it. At least I get him back.
Well, it's a good engine. I like this. Just keep that
That's
going.
right. This is an engine that works really well for us.
So every turn you roll 3, I get a coin.
Buy
You can buy a cafe.
Wait,
and
there's
get
2
back.
ranches out. There should be another item.
Oh crap!
Oh no. It's a bakery.
There we go. Trust the Gordon's fisherman.
I don't trust that guy.
I wouldn't.
Just any guy, old bearded guy in a raincoat.
Usually the people that choose jobs like that are rapists that have to be separated from society.
Hopefully there's no fishermen watching. Your
I don't allow fishermen to watch my channel.
no fishermen. It's a very strange prejudice. You have did a fisherman do something awful to you?
That's right.
A, it's your turn, and B.
Killed my parents in an alley.
We're talking about fishermen, sweetheart. It's a very important conversation. Fruit and vegetable market.
Oh.
You stack up on those things. I'm purposefully trying not to do that. I'm try a different method.
Why? It worked so well for you last time.
I don't want to see something. It works every time. I'm not really. That's not that enjoyable to me.
But if it works,
It's a
every
common
time, then
complaint
you know.
about this game is that things that work really well you should just do, and there's not a lot of winning strategies.
Adventures.
But it's not really meant to.
Yeah. I will buy.
Wheatfield. Okay.
There's
Arrow.
the market for you.
Jesus.
Oh my.
Another one.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Yeah, those are all yours that were not seeing.
Probably.
What did you? What did you guys roll? What did I miss?
You can get anything.
What?
I don't think so.
What did you roll on your turn?
What did I roll?
I
on
rolled
my
a
turn?
3.
Right.
No, I rolled
Three.
a. I rolled a.
You rolled. What'd you roll?
Did you roll a 2?
Did you roll?
If you rolled a 1 or a 2,
Well, I don't remember getting any money
Or a
on your
7.
turn.
I rolled a 3.
okay.
I'll take the coin, please.
Oh. There, you can have that one.
Ooh, I can roll 2 dice now. After you buy your thing.
No,
he skipped ahead.
I skipped
So
ahead.
it's
You
your
got it.
turn.
Oh, okay.
2.
Snake eyes.
So I get 2 coins from the bank.
And that's why ranches always stay useful.
Yep.
Incredibly unlikely to happen.
Ay.
2 wins.
Yeah, the convenience store looks pretty convenient. I should be putting these in number order, shouldn't I?
Flower orchard.
Yes,
You got two.
logical.
Your turn, Nicholas. Saint.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my
Roll.
train station.
Roll.
Oh, I have to roll. I have to roll for the galaxy.
Yay.
3 coins.
That's your turn, Kim. I love roll.
Train station, but not using it.
2.
Range time.
Has anyone else in the audience actually played my the number 1 that's on my list of top 10 disappointing games? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to make you go over there and view it. Ha!
Was it the one we were talking about earlier?
7.
Which one
That
did
was
I talk
number
about?
1.
Z-Apocalypse?
Yeah.
That was number 10.
Oh. What was number 1?
Oh, fine.
Can you point
Android.
I never played that.
You don't like Android?
No.
It sounded like I had issues when it came out.
Well, so it was my top 10 disappointing games list, right? So it's not just games that are just like horrible. It's just games that.
Tragedy Looper.
I like Tragedy Looper. But games that I expected a lot out of and turned out to be bad, but had the potential to be so good.
I've heard. I don't know. Like I never played Android. I just heard it's very much like the closest you're gonna come to playing Blade Runner as a game.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that the theme is fantastic.
Yeah.
You all take control of these characters that are like tortured and
5.
forests.
Forest. Yep, 2 forests. Wait.
I know. I'm just getting
Oh,
ready.
you're
Warming up.
He's preparing.
right.
Nice making the
Don't
jerk off
waste
motion
the-
with dice.
That's not very
Be a
important.
lady tonight.
No, we don't do that. It's the least embarrassing thing we've done. The singing in Vegas.
I was gonna say, I've sat through half of your handsome boys.
What do you mean, half of my handsome boys? What is that
Well,
supposed
I
to
mean,
mean?
like half of the conversation, your half of the conversation.
Whose turn is it?
Mine,
Who's doing
I'm
what?
buying things.
This guy.
I'm buying stuff. I'm
He's making his
I'm
move.
counting money.
You guys are all kinds of ridiculous.
I'm buying a shopping mall. I'm opening up a shopping mall.
10.
Dang.
Hey,
Doesn't
I will
matter.
go ahead and take a total of 6 coins.
Wow.
That doesn't help me. Got 5 to spend. Yeah, ta-da-ta-da. Gaming Megastore.
You can
That
choose
costs
another one,
7.
but then you have to toss it when you use
Yeah, that's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to
it's a
discard it.
one-time
Oh,
use.
jeez, that's crazy. That's no good. Alright, I
For it
need a
to
number.
cost 7, that's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I need a number that I don't have anything for.
I mean, you get to choose basically what happens, but
It better be something really good if that's the case.
well, I mean, if it trigger, you could use do what I did and stack those
Yeah,
special
buy
markets
this
or any
for
one of
2.
those other ones that give you
Alright,
a bunch of coins.
You up
and-
some?
Yeah, but is that just as
Rick
Non-
Slurnick,
well,
I have
That's what
played
those are. I give you
Spyfall.
30 coins. And
My
I've got
my
7.
own personal, like, actual official copy of Spyfall should be arriving this week. I wish that I had it in time for today. I will say that it's probably one of the best party games I've ever played. It just completely replaces some party games for me. It's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
it's
called
Is
Spyfall.
it
Can you
a
explain it?
like
It sounds real
resistance type of game?
No. It's one player is a spy and you're trying to root out the spy. So it's like Resistance if there's only one player on the team.
Mhm.
But I'll explain it later. It's really amazing.
Yep.
So, whoa. I didn't see the result. I think I might re-roll 2. I'm going to roll 2 dice. Okay.
5, huh?
That still works for me.
Does nothing.
2 for the forest. So how's your tax collector work? You have to have 10 or more than 10?
10 coins or more. I can't roll 2 die yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Crazy. That's how it goes.
That's Peyton's theme song.
Fine.
That's it's your song.
What's my song?
Crazy Train.
Oh,
That was
that's
playing in the OR when he was born.
my song. It's Chris's song.
Take a tuna boat.
That's your song.
Are you saying I'm
Tune it
crazy?
in.
Just kidding.
Next.
I'm not crazy.
Alright, Kim.
You do have to roll. Are you
I
roll
know.
2?
Maybe.
4.
Well, that
That doesn't
does
Nothing.
that for me anyway.
If it was my turn, it would help.
I'm gonna
Not my
take a.
Guys, Aaron's got a closet full of games, and there's a game called Castle Merchants that sounds and looks like the most boring thing ever.
Oh, come on, Nick. You know it's the exciting game of building a castle.
It might as well just be called Traders in the Mediterranean.
Could be. I imagine it's chaos. It's very similar to chaos.
Do you guys want to see? I want to show you Aaron's game room. It's
Uh-oh.
crazy. Hold on, let me get to the feed so I can see what I'm looking at.
I'm gonna take the macro boat.
The necro.
You guys think I have a lot of
Yes,
games?
the
Check
macro
this
boat.
out.
You can make a macro boat.
There's a bunch of HeroScape stuff. There's Star Wars Queen's Gambit.
There's Robbie.
There's Robbie, handsome as ever.
Always.
If you live on another planet.
Hey.
And
hey, I'm handsome everywhere.
I think he's handsome.
there's a bunch of Zombicide miniatures that he's going to sell at some point.
Cheese factory.
He's got the claustrophobia expansion I want really bad.
5. 1 coin.
Look at that. And then this is going to get the cord all tangled up. There's more. That's all full of gaming stuff. There's Castle Merchants.
Very exciting game, Castle Merchants.
Robbie rolled a
And there's
5.
more
Do you
behind
want
that
points?
door that's folded up. Like, I don't know if you guys are understanding me correctly. He has a lot of games.
Did you show him that entire wall too?
There's me. There's my handsome mug.
What I miss?
I rolled a 5.
That doesn't matter.
And there's more back here.
I gave
No, I
you.
haven't.
I gave you 2.
Look at that. It's crazy. Okay, I'm in the way.
And there's Mr. Potato Head.
And Mr. Potato Head. And Kim. And the game.
7. Finally.
So,
All right. I get 1 coin from the player who rolled the dice.
Do you have Dune?
I get 1 coin from I get 1 coin from each player for each cup and building establishment you have.
Well, you're just gonna get all of my coins.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, no.
there
I
you go.
have
You'll
2.
get 3 of
Close
them.
enough.
You get
There
2
you go.
coins.
You get my 1. You get my 1 coin.
You only have 2.
Sorry, I missed what some of those rolls were, by the way.
I gave you 2 coins
Man.
for his 5
Yay.
because I'm nice.
I have
Which
Thank
I
you.
tried to tell you like 3
4,
times,
6,
but
8,
you
9.
were.
Huh? Jeez.
I haven't played Dogs of War yet. I want to. I just haven't been willing to spend the money on it.
I haven't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Kabuki Kid, he does have Dune. It just wasn't. I don't know where it is.
It's over here, I think, somewhere.
Okay.
It's over there.
He has a ton of war games. Most of
Oh,
what you
Flower
saw
Orchard.
there was war games.
All right.
Many of them unopened.
I'm done.
Seven.
That does
7,
zip
7.
for me.
You give me 1 coin.
Well, crap.
That's less than zip for you.
It's a negative.
Yeah,
effect.
I'm getting my harbor. Go.
Okay.
Go.
What shall I do?
Roll a die. Get a 5 or 3 or a 1. Actually, a 1 is be best. I like 1s. No, don't roll 2.
5.
Okay.
Yay.
That gets me something. I'll take something.
You guys need to start rolling 10s and 12s and 14s.
I'm gonna take.
I'll roll all the 14s.
That's right.
I'm not taking this. I was just trying to read it. Get 2 coins from the bank for each cup. Nope.
I think I saw Ambush.
What's the cheese factory?
You did.
Get 3 coins.
It's a
2 coins.
for
something?
each.
I don't know where it is. It's
for
here
each
somewhere.
t-shirt.
Isn't that like, is that like
For each
running out of
t-shirt?
print?
I'll take the cheese factory.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I
don't
don't have enough for it. No.
Pick your games.
Do you have the original up front?
Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah.
different. That's a.
It's
Oh, no.
Is that a t-shirt?
Yes, the original up front is it's
It's
right
an
here
animal.
somewhere, I think.
I'll take
It's a cow.
I'll take a flower orchard. That's 2.
It's from your branch. Furniture factory. Wow.
Uh oh. This guy's.
Burlington Code Factory.
Furniture factory is actually pretty good.
What does that do?
For each cog you have, gear, which is
Oh.
forests.
Oh.
Foe.
Oh.
I get 6 for that. That's nice. That's
I
what
get
I've
a
been waiting for.
For 4? Oh, yeah.
Flower orchard.
Up front is behind you.
Oh, up front?
Under Chang Chang
Okay.
to the right.
Game about the Mexican War is called Gringo.
Got it. Huh. The Squad Leader
What'd you
card
roll?
game.
A 4.
I get a coin from the bank.
You
What did
rolled
she
a 4?
roll?
Yeah, it's right there. I don't know.
Oh, I respect
What
that.
edition
Russia
of
5.
Settlers
I rolled a
is
5.
this?
That I think is the first one that came out in the U.S.
Okay, so that's stuff.
Look at this thing.
Let me
You ever
see.
see that before?
Graphics are different and
It is
incompatible
different.
with everything. 8.
I see Tribune. I'd like to play that at some point.
8 does nothing for me. Anyone got any 8s for other people's turns? Because that's
I
what
do.
I just rolled.
I get 3 coins.
An 8? Doesn't-
Nicely done.
Because I have the macro boat.
Again, I have 9 to spend.
That's all I got.
Yeah, Ricochet Robot Man.
The
I
game
was
of
just telling
staring.
them about the game of staring on the drive over to the Publix.
Now I'm going to buy Hamburger Stand for 1.
Buy the hamburgers.
Does he have Origin of World War II?
No,
Mine.
that's different.
5 coins. Wasn't mine.
That's one of the most amazing cards in the game.
Yeah.
Was that
What's that do for you?
who's?
What'd
Is
you
it my
roll?
turn?
Your
Yes,
turn.
it is your
Okay.
turn.
What is that?
Wow.
Mine.
Roll 9, get 5 coins from the bank on anyone's turn.
Don't
Shoot.
you roll mines.
Anybody that was a 9.
That's one of the overpowered cards. Like people just stack up on it and they win. All right. 6. Oh, come on.
Nothing.
That is the worst.
That doesn't matter.
So yeah, I'm getting that
Mine.
Unless
mind.
it's your own turn.
Enemy Mine.
I don't like that movie.
It's a terrible movie.
Oh, it's terrible, but it's not. I don't like it.
It's an okay movie.
Family restaurant. Get 2 coins from the player who will be generous.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
12.
8. Get 1 coin from the player who rolled the dice. Hit me.
One
Thank you. Swing. Let's see if I can get 10 on my
Schnell.
The cheese factory is for cows.
Shoot
Eh,
the
I don't have
glass.
anything that changes on that side.
I discovered something over. There's a podcast. They did a live commentary of Die Hard, and you know the moment when Alan Rickman
You know what?
falls
I will
Yeah.
try
at
the
the
Tuna boat.
very end.
1, 2,
He
3,
looks so
4,
shocked. He's like,
5.
apparently,
And
Alan
another
Rickman
tuna
is
boat.
deathly afraid
Yeah.
of heights, and they had him. He was all rigged up in it, of course, and 3. I get a coin. But he, of course, the stunt supervisor had him all rigged up and
3.
protected and stuff. But he's like, I'm gonna drop you on 3. So he goes 1, 2, and then drops him. So he was actually scared.
Nice.
We'll buy the last fruit and vegetable stand.
Well, did you see?
Uh-oh.
Family restaurant.
Did you see the Christmas card that Paul Scheer tweeted?
Yeah, that was good.
That was fantastic.
Yes. There's actually people who dressed up like that.
Come on.
Yeah.
They had a guy who one was John McClane and his buddies. One was John McClane and one was the guy with a sweatshirt and he was dead and he had the ho ho ho.
Well, did you see the viral thing that was going around of the people who are cosplaying as Bruce Wayne's dead parents, and every time they go
Yes.
to a convention to see Batman, they
Yeah.
just fall on the ground in front of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
Alright, next. I rolled a 9 if anyone has something that does a 9 on
Only if
someone
I
else's
roll
turn.
it.
No. Oh wait, 9? Yeah, 5 coins, baby. Forgot about my mind. Woo!
9 equals mine.
Well, no, mine is his.
7 gets you nothing but
Gets me a coin.
useless.
Neat.
I'm gonna get. Getting another tuna boat and hoping they pay off for me.
Tuna boat.
Tuna boat.
Give me a lot of money if I ever pick up the card.
7.
7.
1
Give
coin
me a
from each
coin.
player. Sure, here you go. You're gonna have to give it back to me. Get 1 coin from each player for each cup and each store, bakery store logo.
That's a lot of money.
2, 3, 4. How many coins? A coin for each one?
Each cup and each of these.
That's like the thing I have.
Give you all my money.
Yay!
Ruins my plans.
Awesome. Alright. Wait, I haven't bought anything yet.
Oh my
No
lord.
longer paid
Yeah,
for
steal all my
itself.
money and then hold me up by not letting me do anything.
I know.
Whoever
I'm the
said we were
worst.
terrorists?
I will take a.
That's
I watched that on Christmas night.
You know-
I loved it.
You know that
That's a
Alan
good Christmas
Rickman's
movie.
first film performance?
Yeah, I heard that.
First time. He was a stage actor, and then I think the guy who was gonna play that dropped out, and so the
I will
director
take a
saw him
stadium.
perform
Wow.
in
We'll take
Broadway
that stadium.
somewhere. And he's like, okay, we need him.
You have
Yeah.
Flower Orchard.
Shoot the glass.
Someone said that in the comments too.
Who's twin?
Is it my turn now?
You.
Is
I
indeed.
can get to go.
Still no train station.
I get 4.
Woohoo! 5.
1 coin. Boom. Is there anything for a coin? I get a flower shop. Or a ranch. I'll buy a ranch.
Rancho Relax.
There you go. 7. There it is. 1 coin from the player who rolled the dice. That's publisher. So every cup and bakery symbol you have.
This
Don't
is
have any money.
insane.
Jeez, I give her 5. She gives me 3.
I really need to roll my tuna boats.
Okay, it's not good.
I need a 10 or higher.
But I have 10 coins, but just can't get them. 8 still. It's the bank.
Schnell.
4.
The funniest is when you see it on regular TV and they edit his catchphrase to be "Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon."
Makes perfect sense.
That doesn't help me.
I watched The Muppets Christmas Carol and then Die Hard on Christmas.
Good combo.
Muppets Christmas Carol didn't hold up very well, but it was entertaining.
It's Muppets still.
I should have watched Scrooged again. That's good. That doesn't hold up that well either.
We still need to watch the new Muppet movie.
We haven't watched the sequel. I bought it for
I saw
like
part of it.
my birthday last year, and or even before that
I
probably.
saw like maybe half an hour of it. I need to finish one of these days.
Come on!
Yeah, two
Nothing
coins
is
in a row?
working.
No, that's on my turn only. Crap. Aww.
I
It's a
can't
little
even
bit like
buy anything.
Roma. You ever play
Is it?
Roma?
Getting range, I guess. Say what?
The game Roma?
No,
This
I
reminds
haven't.
me a little bit of it.
Do you have Pax
It's like
Porfiriana?
Oh yes. I've brought it to your
Got an
apartment about
11.
17 times. But
I'm
Well,
gonna
haven't gotten
use
it to
my
the table.
freaking harbor,
I mean,
what did
and
you
you and
roll?
I
Is
are
it
gonna
high enough?
cash
No.
in
Alright!
because I'm gonna use my harbor. So it's actually a 13. So you get a fuck ton of money.
You roll a die.
On anyone's turn, the current
Oh, wait,
player
no.
rolls 2
It
dice.
says on anyone's turn.
No, you roll the die for. Do you use one roll or roll it?
Right, the
individually?
current player rolls 2 dice. If you have a harbor, you get as many coins as the dice total.
Do you have a harbor?
Oh, I roll.
Yes.
Do I roll again?
No, you don't. Oh, you,
That's a good question. I
Yes.
don't know if you roll multiple times for every tuna boat.
I would say just roll once and then everyone with a tuna boat.
didn't the
So-
tuna,
yeah,
didn't the
so I
tuna
roll
boat
again
say
now?
it doesn't matter
Yes.
how many of them you have, or was that something else?
It better. I
There
better
There's
be
one
able
of
to
them that
roll.
said it doesn't matter how many you have.
The dice roll to determine income for the... It's the wrong book. The dice roll to determine income for the tuna boat do not affect and are not affected by any of the landmark or establishment. The roll does not activate anything, including the amusement park on a roll of doubles. You only make this roll once, even if you have several tuna boats. So yeah.
So you roll once and it affects all of them. All right.
7. I think it's 7.
14, baby! Woo!
I'll take 7 coins.
I'm rolling in tuna!
Rolling into
Uh,
no money.
And then I'm gonna purchase a shopping mall.
Uh-oh.
I've also seen it where they cut out the sound of gunfire about halfway through the movie.
You good? Ready? Make a roll.
I'm ready.
Sweetheart.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I take
oh, wait, did you roll a 7?
I bought my shopping mall.
Yes.
No,
Sure,
no, no,
that's
no,
for
no,
that's
no.
for the
Oh, that was
tuna
the
boat.
second
for
roll,
the
right.
tuna
right.
boat,
She
yeah.
rolled something.
2!
Hey, I get a ranch coin.
Yeah.
Hot diggity.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm gonna who? 2?
I get 3 coins. With 3 coins, I will purchase.
Die Hard 5.
Can you monitor my stuff for a second,
No.
please?
Okay, fine. I'm done.
Aaron, I hate to do this to you, but I'm probably gonna have to go after this game. I'm
That's
fading.
fine. I gotta
Okay.
get the boy to...
I know, because you would want him to play Francis Drake, but I don't think I have it in me tonight.
Yeah, no, that's not a start at 10 o'clock game. 8. Get 1 coin from the player who rolled the dice.
That's you.
Yes, yes it is.
So you get 1 coin from
I'm
yourself.
giving myself a coin.
You're your own boss
for the
today.
Shopping mall, and it's not working.
If you keep giving yourself your own coins, you're gonna go blind. I don't know what that means.
It's
I like
funny,
that
huh?
tuna
It
boat.
works.
I don't have a harbor, but maybe it'll come up. Those are kind of cool though. So I pay my 5.
NFL quarterback.
Hopefully that will come up at some
I've
point.
got an old
Alright.
MLB baseball game. That is The Eagles. I don't know if you've ever.
The one with the discs.
Yeah,
the spinner, the
yeah.
caterpillar, yeah.
That's
It's
an
not here.
8.
It's at my parents'
Does
house.
anyone
But that's a
have
classic.
An
What?
8.
8. Yes.
What
Give me a coin.
An
Yes,
8?
I do.
Name.
Is
So
this,
I'm
was
getting
this
more
given
income
to
from
me,
your
or is
rolls
this what
than
I
from
already
my
had?
You
rolls.
already had.
Okay, so who...
8. You have the max votes.
He rolled an 8. Did
No,
he
he
just
rolled
roll?
an
He just rolled an 8.
Did you also roll an 8?
No.
You rolled this. Did you roll an 8? I thought you did roll an 8. 'cause
Maybe
you
I
get
did
your,
roll
you
an
get
8.
your own coin.
Yes, I did get a roll an 8.
Oh, okay.
Why do I hurt
8,
something?
8.
Alright, so then I get 3 coins twice, so now I have 9 coins.
And then you get to roll.
Yes.
And
Did you buy something?
Not yet.
Okay.
they don't roll.
Thank you.
Then leave him alone. Oops.
Again, dude.
I know. I'm sorry.
God, I can't take him anywhere.
Just
I,
don't look.
I really can't.
Just don't look.
It's
Don't
my
look.
house.
Don't look. Just don't
Well,
think about
I'm.
it.
He's marking his territory.
That's it.
It's clean. Just gonna clean it up.
Furniture.
Get
factory.
a one of those
Get a large bottle of Lysol and a gas mask.
get one of those bombs, just a Lysol bomb, put it in there and just let it sit for a
Those
day.
I need to
fumigation.
do that at work. Do they have this? Is that a thing?
I don't
I'm
think
sick
so.
of
I don't-
people rolling 8s and
Yeah,
not
right?
getting anything.
No one's gonna
I
roll
keep
any
rolling
8s
eights.
anymore.
I should buy
Yeah.
that.
I'm getting one of these. 3.
Next.
Now you can roll through it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
You're about to-
6.
6.
So get 2 coins from all players on your turn only.
God damn
Come
it.
on with this.
Killing me.
Alright, so let's see what
Lord.
we've got. What's my next one? 16?
You're
Okay,
short of it. 15.
2,
I think.
4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. I'm gonna swap some of these out.
Good idea.
That makes good sense. I have one sitting everywhere.
Alright. Next.
Sorry, what did you roll,
3.
Kim?
What did I roll?
I rolled a 3.
6.
You get 1 player from me, so that's good. And I get 2 coins from the bank.
3. Nothing.
3 coins will buy me. Nothing I want.
Do you just keep Trump the game for posterity?
I hear
No.
it's
Did you
decent.
give him a coin?
What?
I've heard it's not bad.
What are you talking about, sir?
I don't. Maybe there's
Or
more
is
than
that
one
way?
Trump the game.
There is, but they're the
Okay.
same game. They
Oh.
just changed the graphics.
You can go here.
There's one in the black
Robbie's
box.
cheating.
I'm not cheating. People need to pay attention.
11. Fruit and vegetable market.
Oh yeah, I get my.
figured.
No, that's only my
2
turn.
coins
Yeah.
from the bank for each weedy establishment that I
People stop
own.
stealing all my money and be able to
And
actually
I have
use it.
3 of them, so I get 6. Yay.
Whoops.
Which takes me up to 7. Anything useful for 7?
The Sons of War.
Where's
Cannibal?
one of those?
Burma, 1942, 1943.
Cheese
Does that
factory.
game actually involve any cannibalism? I imagine.
Not
it's
that
a
I
war
know
game.
of.
Yeah, I would imagine. It's
Basically, like counters move around and then remove other counters from the board, so you can say that they eat them.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Thematic. It's
really.
how you define it
way to
thematically,
look at
and
it.
you make
Yeah.
your own story.
Other people see me rolling a lot of 3s.
By the
What's
way,
going on,
people
kid?
were really upset
Take a shower
because we did a rule wrong in Queen's Gambit that
Okay, yeah,
might
we
have
have-
helped you out quite a bit.
Whatever.
When you get through one of the cards with Anakin, you keep going
Oh, okay.
in the same spot. So you would have had if you got through a card, you would get to roll again and go through the next card or the
Next
board
space. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that'd make that more likely
that
to
would've-
be successful then.
Right, you would have kept going at it.
Although it's not any guarantee though.
Were you
Or-
finished? Did you buy?
Yeah, I was done that box.
Yeah,
I remember
baby!
There you go.
Did you get
Well,
To the boats!
Dude,
Sweet.
anyone's
roll some
turn.
dice. Roll,
I don't
roll
have a
another
harbor. Damn
double
it.
6.
Oh, I forgot to buy the harbor. Crap.
Okay.
I'll
that
take my
works too.
14 in the behind. I don't know what that
Think of that.
means.
14 in the behind. I know what it means.
That's street lingo right there.
Yep, it's on Urban Dictionary.
Bought the
You have to
harbor.
roll first, right?
I know, I'm
Crap.
just swapping out.
Okay. What are you buying?
I am taking my radio tower. Tower.
I bought the tuna boat and forgot to buy the harbor and rolled a 12 immediately.
4.
4. Ooh, get 1 coin from the bank on anyone's
Flowers.
turn. Hooray.
Yeah, I also get a coin.
Are we still playing?
We are.
Shaka.
20.
Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan.
Let me rock your Shaka Khan.
If you roll double. I will also buy my radio tower, so that's 22.
It's pretty
Everybody
good.
have all these
That was
coins.
pretty crazy. Reroll.
Well, Kim and I have really been hitting the tuna boats hard.
Hitting those tuna boats.
I would have just hit my tuna boat had I remembered to buy the
Kim's
hard
gonna
one.
win now. She's up
4.
Four. We get a coin from the bank. Yay.
It's
Oh,
8.
you're close.
What did you roll on your turn? I'm sorry, like way not paying
I
attention.
rolled a. What did I roll?
4.
4.
All right, so, oh gosh, I feel like 4 has come
I
up
think I took
more
the
than anything else, and it's the only building I don't
Seems
have.
that way.
I'm gonna finally buy a train station. I was gonna do it 3 turns ago, but somebody kept stealing my money.
I don't know what you're talking about.
6. Get 2 coins from all players. Everybody give me 2.
Well, you're in luck because that's exactly what I have.
So who has 5 left?
Nope, no
5?
less.
5 coins.
I get 5 coins from one player on my turn.
I don't like you.
Well, you're the only one. Yay, look at all these coins.
Aaron's all like,
I
"Where
finally
are you guys
got all
getting all
this-
these coins from?"
I finally got all these coins, and I should have bought the harbor on the last turn, but I really don't want to waste having
all I see is table and crotch.
15,
Whose?
18.
Table and crotch.
It's
What?
got to be Robbie.
Well, I mean, it is pretty awesome.
Yeah. It's exactly only your crotch.
I'm not moving. They can keep it.
Take. Go ahead and stow that away for later.
Because if I don't, someone's just going to take my coins.
Don't look at it if
And-
you don't want it.
That's right.
12.
Look, it's for
14,
free.
16.
The rest will
All right,
cost
next.
you.
8. 5.
Forest.
I like forests.
Yeah, I got a coin. Yeah, 1.
Dang it.
I'm
That's
gonna
right.
come roaring back to this.
So-
My free investment market's gonna pay off. I feel it in my bones.
In my
So
bones.
if it's 12. It means I also get tuna boat.
Fine.
I also get tuna boat.
I'm taking.
I like-
I'm gonna roll.
I'm actually taking family restaurant.
Oh well,
Alright.
you know. Is it family Mo's? Is
The
it
sushi
Uncle Mo's
bar.
family feedback?
That's right.
You got 2 sushi
Uncle
bars.
Mo, here I am.
Oh, you're right. Good catch.
Alligators?
And we got
Wearing
3 sushi
sunglasses?
bars.
Three sushi
Okay.
And a tuna
Speed
boat.
limit signs?
Oh, another tuna
Indoors?
boat. All right. Whose turn is
Go
it?
to her.
Flash
yours, I
ride
think.
buffalo in 17 seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
8. Give me a coin.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is that like the
There you
50th
go.
time you've rolled an 8?
Well, here, take
From yours.
it. Well,
Give
it
me
is for mine. I take it
shelter.
in 3, and I'm giving you
Heart.
one.
Can we shelter the song? That's a good song.
Crotch guy is Queen's Gambit guy.
Huh?
He's not new.
That's me, crotch guy.
Crotch
This
crotch.
is his
Okay.
punishment
That's
for losing.
my alter punishment?
It's the crotch
You have a
gambit.
strange name for punishment.
I will take
Is it the
the
crotch gambit?
The crotch gambit.
furniture factory. Yeah, sure.
Is it brother?
Food warehouse.
You run out of room for your furniture.
Alright, just buying all kinds of stuff.
Flower shop.
I'm gonna roll 2 die. We're gonna see how this goes.
Food warehouse.
It's gonna go excellent.
Cheese
Cheese.
factory.
Anybody got some
Wow, you're not.
Cheese.
Factory.
It's the Urkel.
Furniture factory.
There we go.
8. Give me a coin.
God.
I get-
No,
But you
no,
get it
wait,
right
wait,
back
wait,
from
wait,
that.
wait. Does anyone have more than 10?
Nope.
God damn it!
But you get one from your city hall, so it's no skin off your back.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's no skin off my back. Except
You
I
have one either way.
Yeah. It's
No,
like,
you almost literally cut skin off of his back.
Almost.
is there anything worth one out there?
Oh, you
Machi-
finally bought your train station.
I
Good job,
did.
sweetheart.
I know. I finally got that. I
Machi-
saved up for my train station.
Machi Crotcho.
Machi Crotcho?
That's the name of the game.
That's not bad.
Macho Crotcho.
Okay,
Macho Crotcho.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna deprive you guys of the rest of my crotch.
Macho Crotcho.
I'm done. Roll.
Whose turn? His turn.
I'm gonna roll 1 die. Because
Oh.
I'm lazy that way.
6.
And it says 6.
Oh.
2 coins from all players.
I have none. No points to give you.
And then 5 coins from one player, so just give me whatever's left.
Thief in the night. Ghost in the darkness.
Those cards are supposed to be giving me a lot more coins than they whiny as everyone gets. When everyone has money, I won't roll them. Okay, now I'm gonna buy that.
Well, I just
harbor.
rolled my first double.
Alright,
I got the
Nico,
thing, but no
you're
one has any money. 4.
Crap.
Oh.
That's nothing.
1 coin from the bank.
This is terrible. I'm totally stuck. Oh, wait. I have the tower.
What?
Once every turn, you can choose to reroll your dice.
Ooh.
Put
Wait.
those coins back.
Jeez.
4s.
Roll 4 again. 7, even better. Give me a coin.
I can't.
Ah, you suck.
Haha. And I can't do anything with that either.
Well, you get a coin, don't you?
You get a coin for the city hall.
This is awful.
Man. Why is there so little money out? We're just not rolling anything
all
that
taking
gives you
it
money
from
from
each
the
other.
bank.
Yeah, but then it gets spent.
Fine.
There's no
I'm
economy
just
engine.
We're just
done.
not having
I
big
guess.
scores from the bank.
I'm done.
Okey-dokey.
Free. That's
She has no coins to give me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Or
Well,
now,
I
do
do
I
now.
take the coin from before
You
she
do
takes
Roy
hers?
G. Biv, so
Or do I
Red's
take one when
happens
she
first.
just-
Red tab
Oh,
is first, so
okay.
now
All
we're
right.
everything.
So I only get if she already
Oh,
had it.
well then maybe.
That's a shame.
Okay. All right. Should I buy more stuff? Sure, why not? Let's
All right,
buy
now they're just being mean.
another.
That's mean, Joe.
About my crotch?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
What would you like?
Let's buy another furniture factory.
I mean, you can't
It's
insult
3,
me about
right?
my crotch.
Yep.
All right, I'll take that.
I'm.
You're secure in
Hi,
your
Robo.
crotchulity.
Yeah, sure. Lisa, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday,
Oh
Lisa.
God, please!
I
You're
watched
never
it.
gonna
I
see
watched it
this.
last night.
And he's been singing it since.
8.
8. Give me a coin.
Does anyone have
You
ever
have
10?
Nope.
I get 3 coins
I
from
don't have
Zebak.
anything.
Well, you get one for your city hall.
Sure, yeah, woo. I get that one.
I find it funny that I'm making more money on the
5.
words than you are.
Happy
Do I have to pay anybody anything?
What is that? A
I
5?
got a 5.
I get a coin.
Uh,
I have more than one coin. It's a miracle.
So there's 6.
good
I'll
job.
take that mine. There's another mine.
Oh,
Shuffle
I
these.
didn't realize that there was a mine there. Not that I could have bought it anyway.
I'm re-rolling that.
Alright.
Come
6.
on! I can't do anything with that. Nah.
This game is nuts.
I'm not even anything good to buy at this point.
How much money do you have?
3.
You buy flower orchard, it's something. Actually, we have 2 flower orchards out, so we should have another card out.
Oh, maybe it'll be helpful.
Oops. Family restaurant. Stadium.
2.
2. Hey.
Hey.
There's that ranch.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 coins for me. Alright, so I have 9 coins, which is not enough for me to really do much still. What the hell, I'll buy another tuna boat.
Oh, not too bad.
Maybe it'll be tough nuggets. Actually,
I haven't played Terra Mystica yet. I really would like to,
what
actually.
is that?
I played it.
Is that 5 coins or 3 coins from the bank on the
Which one?
5.
5?
5
Actually,
for the
instead of buying the tuna boat,
The mine, you mean?
I'll buy the mine.
For 6.
Yeah, I just gave an extra one, so now I've got coverage on all a bunch of different numbers.
Alright. Terra Mystica is interesting. It's
Hers
got a
is
lot-
really dry.
I wouldn't say that. It's got a
kidding
lot
me?
of... Is that the game I'm thinking of where it's like a hex
Anyone have
map
any 10
and
more- 10
there's
more
like
things?
100
Yeah.
things
Nope.
going on?
Everyone, there's like tons of different races you play as. You're trying to terraform the land.
I wouldn't call it dry. It's
I keep forgetting that I can
brain melting.
Their turn.
What? Would you roll an 8?
Yeah.
Did you have a coin when you started? Thanks.
You get one from your city hall.
No, alright.
Oh.
10.
Yes. Apple
Wait,
orchards.
Wait.
Oh wait.
I'm
First
adding
off,
2 to the total.
but you're giving me all of your coins.
Why?
Family restaurant, 9 or 10.
But
happens
I'm
first.
adding 2 to my... Oh, really? Oh, 'cause
Oh, you're
it's
adding 2?
I'm doing the harbor, yes.
Okay, that's even better for me.
Excellent. Tuna boat!
Yeah, it's better for everyone, but it's better for me.
It's not better.
Especially, alright, fruit and veg, get 2 coins from the bank for each wheat. And I have 1,
I have
2,
that as well.
3, so I get
2,
6.
4, 6.
And then my food warehouse, I get 2 coins from the bank for each cup that I have.
Yes, hurry up and roll for our team.
1, 2, 3,
That's all I want to
4.
hear right
4
now.
cups, so that gets me 8.
We just want to know about 2
Oh.
Too bad I can get
One
10.
roll.
All I care about.
Alright,
on,
tuna
on,
boat. So I make
on.
1 roll for everybody's tuna boat, right?
Yep.
Alright, here comes...
Oh,
10.
I'm loving this.
That's pretty awesome.
I'll
Boom.
take that
20.
20.
Yep.
27.
Where did my other tuna... Wait.
Now you roll that? Now, after
Radio
I roll the
tower.
80, I'm not going to roll an 8 again.
Oh, no, I
It's
only
never
get
gonna
10.
happen.
I didn't buy the other tuna boat.
Well, you just cost yourself
Alright,
money, sweetheart.
next.
I did.
Well, that tune
I
go
was-
instead of the mine.
Come on, to the boat.
7. Give me a coin.
I'm re-rolling.
Roll
7 gets me
again.
nothing. I'm re-rolling.
8.
8.
Give me a coin.
Steals money from people all the
Fine,
time.
but my furniture factory kicks off. So
Furniture
I get
factory.
3 for every gear symbol, which is actually not that much.
See, you
But
a
3,
coin too?
6,
I
9.
don't have any money.
I'll take another 9.
No, he owes you. You have a-
No, that's
oh,
only
it's
if I
when you
roll,
Oh, okay.
which is not helpful. I need to roll.
So
I need to do that right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You guys are spending money, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 30 to
That's
get
why
my
this card
airport.
sucks. Everyone spends.
Whoa.
If I build nothing on my turn, I get 10 coins.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
awesome.
That's not bad at all.
Airport's pretty
All
good.
right. Let's see what we got.
11.
Shall I tune a boat,
Joe says he
Tuna,
usually only likes Ameritrash
tuna,
games, but he loves Terra Mystica, so I should try it.
or shall I reroll?
It's
You
got
guys are harbor,
some
Yeah.
more trashy
Tuna
Secret
boat.
of All guys love
There's a
it.
battle in it.
Tuna
Tom
boat.
and,
Tune a boat.
6.
that's our tuna boat?
That's our tune a boat.
Yeah.
So we get
$6.
that.
Oh yeah.
Even though I'm allowing you kind of to
yeah. I'm what? Who?
I'm basically allowing you to catch up here. What do we have?
So what did you exactly roll on the dice?
Shit.
11.
11, but it
11,
was
then
plus
she added.
2,
No,
so
she
it's
added
a
2.
13.
13.
Yeah.
13.
All right,
Yeah.
just make sure nothing else kicked off.
Already.
I will buy my amusement.
Keep in mind.
No!
Wow. Down to the wire. All right, Robbo.
Robbo.
Robbo!
Stop her!
I can't.
Robbo,
This is the
Robbo,
video. I can't.
Robbo.
I can't take money from her. I
Still
can take it
continue.
from Nick.
All the
That's
kids are
I
SOB.
can
I'm
take
not
money
gonna,
from
I don't
you.
think I'm going to be able to get
But I'm
enough
not gonna
money
roll
to
it. Watch.
win, so.
This is gonna be another tuna boat. It's already
I
help
hope
me.
so.
I guarantee it.
No, I hope it's not.
Tuna.
Tuna.
6.
6. So it's an 8. I'm adding 2. Actually, no, it's not more than 10. I can't.
What?
Do it. I can't do it. So it's nothing. It's 6. Hey, it's 6. I get nothing from that. I get a coin. Woo! Coin. Turns over.
2.
Two.
And I get another turn because it's doubles.
Coin.
Oh!
So I get
I forgot about that.
a ranch coin.
Oh no, I
bought
just did
that
that.
Oh, a bakery.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I get 2 coins and
Ooh,
I can buy
piece of candy.
something and
I'm
buy the shopping mall.
Dead to you? Why?
And I get another turn.
Corrupted the Simpsons. I don't know. Rewatching old Simpsons, you realize how much.
Wait.
Oh, but
I'm gonna re-roll that. 9.
Rewatching the
Even better.
Rewatching The Simpsons
Simpsons player
all
rolled the
over
dice
again and
and
talking
got
about it
5
makes you
coins.
realize how much Family Guy's stolen. Like, just shamelessly ripped off.
Oh,
everything
but come
right
on.
now.
How much did The Simpsons steal from like every other sitcom that came before it?
Not all. Not there. That's like the early premise of the show is like we're not like other TV.
Yeah.
We're different.
Um,
Like the worst episodes of the early seasons are the sitcom-y ones, like the one where they go camping, or the it's stuff like the ones that are so tropey, like it's so like every other show's done it. Those are the worst ones. The ones where they go crazy and do weird non-sitcom thing. Like the last episode of season 2 is Blood Feud. It ends with them going like Marge trying to put a moral on the story. She's like, "Well, this
All right,
teaches
Nick.
us that
Business
this
center.
happens." This and Homer's like, "There's no moral. Nothing happened."
9. Give me 2 coins unless you're re-rolling. Oh, and 5
No,
coins from
because well, maybe I am.
You really?
Hold on. What's 9 gonna do for me? I get 5.
9 is a mine.
9 is mine.
the bank. 9 is a mine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
All right, give me 2.
So you take 2.
Thanks,
I'm
sir.
taking 5.
Or 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue or blowfish, blue fish. Homer is like thinking he's gonna die the entire episode.
From eating the fugu.
Yeah,
and
and eating the fugu.
hallucinating.
Yeah, and then at the very end he realizes he doesn't die. He wakes up alive,
Taking
and he's
the
like,
amusement park.
and he says, "Oh, I'm gonna live
Go.
the rest of my life like to the fullest. I'm not gonna waste any more moment." And then the
Oh,
ending,
actually, you have to give me 3.
the ending credits is him
Take it
just
plus one.
staring at TV eating pork rinds for just the entire time.
You
If
get
I
10.
tune a boat, you guys could both win.
If you don't tune a boat, you gotta give me 3 coins.
If you don't tune about.
If I don't.
I like the
tune a
tune
Which
boat.
one do you still have left to build? The airport?
Yeah.
How many tuna boats do you have?
2.
I like the tuna boat as a verb now. We got a tuna boat. We got the
There's
tuna
one
boat.
thing that comes out of this game, and so we can use tune a boat as a verb.
You got a tuna boat. I'm gonna tuna
I'm
boat.
gonna reroll.
Uh oh, no tuna boat.
Uh-oh.
No tuna boat.
It could be a tuna boat.
It could still be a tuna boat. Nope, it's what I
8.
needed. 8. So
You still gotta give me 2 coins.
oh, that's fine. Here. So I get 3 coins from the bank for that,
That's even
and then I get
coins.
3 coins from the bank for each crank times 2. So
Crank.
each cog.
Gear.
So 3, 6, 9, 18 coins.
Ooh.
So
Gears
that-
you
won.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was so close.
So
That was one of the tightest game ever for 3 of us.
Yeah, right?
yeah.
Hey.
I was one
Hey,
turnabout
I
from
was-
victory.
I was.
I
know, that's why
was
I didn't
going to
choose
win.
it.
Unless you guys stole my 10 coins
Well,
somehow,
you
I was
stole-
going to win.
I got lost.
I
in the
still
mall.
might have won with the tuna boat.
Oh,
but
nice.
that
See what I
would've-
got?
One shy of a tuna boat.
I would have
That would've been mine.
So I would have we had a tuna boat. I would have tuna boated just for fun.
If I had tuna boated,
I could
there's a
have
chance
fruit
you
and
could've
vegetable
won,
market,
but
and
I
not.
didn't.
But I still would have lost.
I tuna
Well,
boated
still
the other
did
day.
till my
I was pretty
turn.
tired afterwards.
I mean, it's a hard job. They had a whole show on Discovery Channel about tuna boating.
Yeah, I can't believe that guy fit in the whole thing.
I know, it's crazy.
All right, so
It's really
your
dangerous.
landmarks, your starting ranch that has no coin in the bottom, and your starting bakery that has no coin in the bottom, and your city hall all go in a stack together.
Right there.
Done.
Darn card.
Here's my.
Every other card can get shuffled together.
I'm
I mean, you don't have to shuffle. But...
so sleepy.
Yeah, so this is like the most random game ever, but I like it. I mean, it's not great. I don't think it's really worth the hype.
Right.
But it's worth the hype if you are into family games.
And you like randomness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Roma.
And there's a sequel to that. Except
I've
Roma's a
seen people
two-player
playing
game.
this.
Wait, no,
It's a
it's
cool
not.
game. It's very similar. You lay out
Oh,
cards and you
this
roll
is
in
new,
dice
right?
and the card. That's
This-
old.
Okay.
There's a new version of it but even the new version has been out for probably 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, you know
It's
what? It
called
was
Roma 2.
Z was playing this. Z Garcia was playing this at Cool Stuff one day with like Sam or something. That's what I seen. Oh, sorry.
So you have the dice laid out in front of you, and you play, and then you roll that die. Those are the
I didn't know
each
Stefan
card has
Feld did
different
that.
powers. It's very
I like
similar idea
Stefan
to
Feld
this.
so far.
What else has he done?
Castles of Burgundy.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I saw it on your shelf back there. Trajan, Bruges.
I have that, but I haven't played it. Bruges, I don't
Notre
think I played it.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame I played once. That wasn't bad.
These are all the
I'd like
playable
in
stacks.
the Year of the Dragon.
I'd like to
That's a
play,
good game. I like
to
that.
play Bruges again.
Yeah, we should definitely play Bruges again.
I would play Bruges.
I want to play it one more time, and if I still like it, I'm going to get the expansion.
I think that you have to. I played it only once, and I did not definitely have a good grasp on the strategy.
Right. That's how most of his games are. But, like, he's got some heavy games. I want to play In the Year of the Dragon, just because I heard it's, like, the meanest game ever. It's, like, so
It's a
tight.
great
I
game.
think I've played that. Is that the one where you have different seasons?
Yeah,
And
Yeah, I think so. And
I think I played that at Just
Yeah.
I
constantly
think
have
you
to
played that
I think
too.
months.
people.
I do
Yeah,
not
it's like you have
remember.
months or seasons or years
Yeah.
or something like that, and on certain years, certain events happen.
Yeah,
And
that's a
you
good
have
game.
to.
I don't have it sadly, but it was like out of print and hard to get, but I think it's easier to get now.
Some of his stuff is out of
Yeah.
print. I want to get Luna. I still want to play Luna, which looks to be like, it's just like it's like one of the weirdest, most thematic games he's ever done. It's like your moon priestesses moving around an island, but it's out of print. You can't get it anywhere. It's like hundreds of dollars. But all right, let me explain Spyfall how it works real quick because it is pretty cool.
Okay.
So the whole game is made up of. So I think in the base game there's like 22 different locations, and every location, depending on the game goes up to like 8 players or something. So there's like 8 location cards or 7 or 8 location cards associated with each deck.
Mhm.
And the game actually comes with Ziploc bags.
Is there a baggie for these?
Because yes, because every location has to be kept separate. Everything goes in there, including the dice.
Okay.
So you'll have these Ziploc bags because you cannot know what the location is, even the person who's setting up the game.
Okay.
So they have to be put into Ziploc bags that are
Oh, that's
opaque
just
before you play the game. And you'll
Okay.
randomly choose one. Then you'll take out a number of cards depending on the number of players, and then there'll be a spy card. The spy card gets shuffled into however many cards are left.
Okay.
You put it on the bottom of the deck, and then you shuffle, so no one can see what the location is. Then you deal all the cards out to everyone, and you keep your card secret face down to you. The end result being that one player is the spy, and his card only says, "You're the spy" on it. All the other cards have a location. And the locations could be anything from grocery store, cathedral, army base, diplomat's office,
Submarine.
ice hockey stadium. I mean, it's just a submarine, just like anything, right?
Are you done with your glass?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So the goal is if you're the spy, you don't know where you are. It's like you've been dropped behind enemy lines and you're confused and you don't know where you are. I don't know what the theme's supposed to be, but your goal is to figure out where you are. If you can figure out what the location is, you can declare it and win the game. but you don't know. You have no clues whatsoever at the start.
Do you know what the locations are before, and so you're looking
You
for one
know,
that's missing, or
you can look at the paper and see all the locations, but you don't know
Which one?
where
it is.
you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other players know where the location is, and their goal is to root out the spy.
Okay.
So the way the game works is you play on a timer. It's like 8 minutes or something. So one player will start off, and you have to ask somebody else a question. And then that player has to ask a different person a question. So the game is just asking questions. The questions can be anything. You can say, what are you wearing? What's the temperature like outside? Do you come here often? Just any general question that you want. The goal being to suss out information from the person, because the spy has no idea how to respond to these questions, or they shouldn't, depending on how you ask them. So like the classic example from when we were playing was that the location was a submarine. So somebody asked someone a question and was like, how did you get here? And the person was like, how did I get here? I walked. Jacques! And so we all knew that he was the spy. And so what you do is if you think someone's a spy, once per game you have the chance to accuse someone, and then everyone else has to back you up on the accusation, and you make that person flip over their card. But if you're wrong, then the spy wins. And if the spy thinks he has enough information to make a guess as to where he is, you can flip over a spy card and say, we're in the submarine. And then if he's right, you win. And it's so great. It's just so fun waiting for moments like that. And you could give like really subtle hints and puns as answers, hoping that people will figure it out. And like one of them, we were on like an ocean liner, and in the picture for the ocean liner, there's like an iceberg. So someone said, what do you see around you? And Tom Vassell was like, I see a lot of stringed instruments, like Titanic. So hoping that his teammates would pick up on that and know what he was talking about, but not give any information to the spy. That's the other thing too, is you have to make sure that you're not giving too much information to the person who's a spy. Because immediately if you just say, well, what's the weather like, to someone who also has a location card, they might say, if it's like, the iceberg or whatever, they're going to say, oh, it's really cold outside. Well, right then and there, the spy, whoever that is, can eliminate like half the choices. And now they've narrowed it down. So you can't do that. So it's really great. And then you can do a print and play version. There's an online version people have made, which I might actually use because we're going to do a Google Hangout game session for Patreon.
Oh, cool.
Someday I'll get Vinny off that shelf and onto the table.
So what?
Someday I will get that game off that shelf.
Which one?
Onto
Vienna?
Venetia.
Venetia. Oh.
Venetia. I'm going to card it to your place about 7 times.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have really great ratings. I guess that's why people haven't been willing to play it. I was going to say one day I need to play Spartacus, but since they're just like retheming it into X-Men, there's no reason to. You knew that, Robbie?
They're making an X-Men.
They're taking the Spartacus game and they're retheming it to X-Men and saying that
Danger Room?
no, you play as one of the X-Men. There's like Storm, Cyclops, Magneto, and someone else you can play
I heard
as.
about this,
And you are trying to recruit mutants onto your team and then have them battle other mutants from the opposing teams.
How many X-Men are in the game? How many?
I don't know. There's not enough information yet.
If there's like 12
Well, it's
guys,
got that
I
whole
don't care.
deck. No, it's got a big deck of
You gotta have
guys,
like
but
hunt dozens of people
Right.
to make it. Like that's the big selling point.
I think they're right to make a more family-friendly theme for that game because it's a family game. But the
Right.
Spartacus,
It just-
like, there's cards in there that are not family-friendly. But I don't know that the X-Men theme really fits it. That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I know you guys want to. Here, I'll actually face you for once. So you can see my sexy face. Okay,
Hello.
thank you guys for watching. I know this was a bit of a weird one because we had a lot of downtime and we were really late. I don't know what to tell you. But we're going to do more of these live things. I'm hoping we're going to do End of the World Zombie Apocalypse next Thursday. And as long as everyone else is on board with us filming it, we'll do that. I can't promise that's going to be too exciting because that's also going to involve character creation and things like that, even though it's a one-shot. But it should be fun. So there's also going to be a live Q&A on Tuesday night, I think is what I'm going to schedule that for. I'm probably going to schedule that when I get home. But, all right. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And arrivederci. Want to say goodbye, guys?
Streams
Bye.
ever.
Simpsons Show, Handsome Boys Comics Hour,
Oh, yes.
Fireflies.
Listen to Simpsons Show and the Handsome Boys Comics Hour. And
Can I plug my LinkedIn profile so somebody can give me a job in Orlando?
Plug it.
yes,
LinkedIn.
follow
No.
follow
It's a
Kim
commercial.
on
Not really.
Follow
commercial.
Kim on LinkedIn, which is something you're never gonna hear that often. In fact,
Only if you can give me a job in Orlando.
If you're HR for an analytics company,
There you go.
there you
We're
go.
out
if you
there.
need printing, signs, marketing, or websites, go to my LinkedIn.
There you go.
All right, thanks guys, appreciate it.
You need handsome? Go to my LinkedIn.